Stop.
Yeah.
Dumb question.
More basic, the better.
Oh, yeah.
You don't even have to try too hard. What?
I'll bet you've talked to everyone in China at least twice.
No. Like who?
Huh? Well,
Who in China?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So what? You talked to everyone in China once?
No, I don't know. I don't know anybody in China.
Who?
No, I don't know who.
That's fun.
Oh, Jesus.
That's fun.
I know a few things that are made in China.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know anybody in China.
Ah, okay. Well, good for you.
I bet you used to work in a Chinese sweatshop.
No, I never did.
Oh, okay. She never did.
But, but let me correct that a little bit. When I was working for the temp agency,
Yeah.
I did work for a couple of places that came close to being a sweatshop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You probably know how to fly airplanes.
No. Who's this I'm talking to?
Everybody.
It's Sam. It's Sam, Opie, Anthony. Jim's out.
Oh, hi, Sam. How you doing?
Jim left the show.
Oh, Jim left the show? Listen, Sam, I need to talk to you.
Oh, a little private conversation.
Hold on.
Yeah, talk to me.
Hold on. I need to, no, not right now. Not right now.
Okay.
When I get off the air, is there any way I could talk to you?
What's it about?
Hold
All
on
right,
a
hold
second.
on. We'll put you on hold.
Take
Jesus
her off
Christ.
the air. We'll do the show. You guys go off air.
Hold on a
Off air.
second. Let's.
Hey, Lady Di.
Yes. How did you get my phone number?
What do you mean? How did we get your phone number? You called us, so we took. You called us, and then we took down your phone number.
Okay. All right. Well, I just wanted to find out how in the world, the interns got the phone number.
We were afraid that you had like 100 phone numbers.
No, I don't know. I just wanted to find out. It's no big deal. I just wanted to find out. All right. No problem.
Well, I don't know. Did you say the interns had the phone number?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's fine. I don't care about
No, because
that.
one of the interns this morning posted a phone number, and we didn't know whose it was. I just need to double check.
All right, listen to me. Do not, whatever they do not. Oh boy!
No.
No, don't make
It's on a. Like, we can delete it off his Twitter. Like, I'll take care of the intern, but it's already on a bunch of websites. Oh no.
Yeah, but I'm looking for a job and everything like that, and and I really don't feel like changing my phone number again.
Yeah, you may have to reapply because this thing's going viral. Wow.
Please don't do it, okay? You can put me back on now with them.
Guy, this thing has like 100,000 hits on it.
Well, I don't know what to say. All right, put me back on.
All right, we're going to put you back on with ONA in 5.
So that was like my weekend. It was crazy.
That sounds it.
Lady
Wow.
Di, what's up?
Nothing much right now.
What were you talking to Sam about?
Nothing really.
Well, what? You can at least tell us what you need to ask him or what it was about.
No, I was just wondering. Well, I have nothing against this or anything like that, but I was just wondering how in the world did the interns get my phone number?
Oh, boy, what was that beep?
I heard a beep in the background.
I don't know. Maybe it's Marion. I have no idea.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
You want
Oh, don't tell me. Not again, right?
What happened?
What do you mean not again?
Oh, shit.
Well, what happened?
I told her what one of the interns did.
Oh,
Okay.
about posting her phone number?
Yeah.
Who's calling you?
I have no idea, and I don't want to know.
Oh, no. Your
right.
phone number got out again.
We better let you go to deal with that, all right?
Oh, Lady Di.
Yeah, I'll try.
Well,
to.
hold on a second now. I mean, what exactly are people? You got? Have you answered the phone at all? And like, what is it? Maybe it's a legit call.
No, I haven't answered it yet. I have no idea what it is.
You want to answer it?
No, I don't. No, I'm through with that. I'm done with that. I'm going to have to go back and change it again.
You got to answer it though. It might be a legit call.
Yeah.
That's a good. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to answer them.
Why?
All right.
Hold on,
All
Don.
right,
We're talking to you.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Hold on a second.
What?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So what's the problem?
Nothing right now.
Oh, shit. This thing is everywhere.
Oh, boy. That's ringing a lot.
Yeah.
Clean it up. It's on Facebook, Twitter. And
Are you sure it's not like legit calls?
Who's Frank?
I have no idea what it is.
Who's this guy? Huh? Hold on.
Right.
Hold on a second.
Hold on, someone's calling you.
Frank wants to talk to Lady Di. Frank?
How you doing? This is Frank from Philly. Is this guy looking for a job? Does she know how to drive a bulldozer? I could probably get her some work.
Not in Philadelphia.
Can you drive a bulldozer?
He's looking for
work. You just want to be a lazy man and just sit around the fucking house all day, scratching your balls.
Di, he's looking for a guy who could drive a bulldozer.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not a bad opportunity.
Well, first of all, I'm not a guy, and second of all, I don't drive a bulldozer.
Oh.
All right, listen, I gotta go.
Why do you have to go?
Because I might have
Where you
to
going, mister? You got no job? Hang out.
All right, good.
Hold on, Di, why do you have to go? We're talking to you.
Yeah.
How many beers are you drinking?
You know what? I'm not even counting anymore. I gotta go.
Why? What's the matter?
Why? What's wrong?
You sound panicked.
What if the people trying to call you are offering you jobs?
And what
That's
about
true.
Frank from Philly?
Look, Mr. Di, I can't give a guy a job that's drinking. You know what I mean? You can't drive around trucks when you're drunk. You know what I mean, dude?
He hung up. Thank you, Frank.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Hold on, is this lady Di? Hello? Is this lady Di?
Call it back. Call it back. That is terrible.
It's all me.
Hello? Yeah, it's all Jimmy. See if she knows. Oh, shit.
The Bob Levy convinced that Lady Di is a guy is
I love it.
such a great bit. Oh,
A message.
Oh, try again.
Try again.
By the way, all those, we didn't give her number out. All those calls were just me.
Yeah, I know.
Just you.
It's all me. Just dialing her.
Come on, pick up the phone.
She thinks it's a bunch of people.
It's the same number.
Please leave your message.
Oh, come on, Lady Di.
She's panicking.
She is panicking.
It's only one number that keeps calling.
Yeah, it's the same number, I though. blocked it.
Oh, you did?
she probably thinks it's a whole bunch of people.
Yeah. Oh, I hope she changes
It's
the
literally
number.
just me.
I hope she changes the number again.
Please leave your
Lady Di, you dummy.
Wait, give it a second. Because Sam kept track of all the questions she answered as legitimate
Wow.
Do you want to play What Did We Learn About Lady Di?
questions. Yeah, go
please.
through them real fast.
She doesn't drink from a giant vat.
Okay.
She doesn't drink 400 gallons a day. She doesn't drink out of a hose. She doesn't drink out of a garbage can. She didn't kill 50 kids. She's not working in the space program.
Oh.
She doesn't live on the moon. There are no potatoes on her couch. She's not having Frankenstein over. She answered all these.
She answered them
These are all confirmed.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a mansion.
Stupid asshole.
She doesn't make stuffing with natty ice. She's not having Ron Burgundy over.
She did give us answers
to all these.
She didn't have to pay child support. If she wins the lotto, she's not going to buy a rocket ship. She's not buying a house in Russia. She's not going to drive a tank. She doesn't drink 10 million beers a day.
10 million. She let us know.
She doesn't throw her shit around like a monkey. She doesn't lick her own balls. She doesn't have mesothelioma or black lung. She's not a coal miner. She doesn't call China. She hasn't spoken to everyone in China twice. She hasn't spoken to everyone in China once. She didn't work in a Chinese sweatshop. She doesn't. She doesn't know how to fly airplanes. She is not a man.
That's...
I don't even think we got all of them. We got most of
God,
them.
is that fucking great?
What a dunce.
She is so fucking stupid.
You know what time it is.
What?
Let's give her
All right, let's see if she'll
Little
pick up the
ring-a-dingy.
I
phone.
think I'm having my Bruce Kelly. I'm absolutely crying.
I'm absolutely crying through your tears.
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Oh my God, I couldn't catch my breath.
Pick it up, come on.
Speaker. No.
Please leave your
Oh, you
phone.
fucking lump of
damn it.
shit. Probably in a fucking alcohol-induced coma.
No, I'm not in an alcohol.
Oh, no, I'm
No,
not
I'm not in a coma.
I'm not in a coma. No. No coma here.
Oh
no.
my God, dude, that is fucking funny.
I just love the fact that all those beeps were coming in.
Oh, yeah.
While
and
she was
she's
talking,
like,
and they were-
it
and
was
they were-
flustering
And they
her.
were all me.
Yeah.
Kept retiling it.
And the Bob Levy thinking she's a dude.
Yeah.
That is fucking great.
Lady Di.
All right.
Made a big comeback. It took a little while.
Holy shit.
I love how she answered all those.
Reading that list. And most of them she answered legit.
Oh, God, yeah.
I would
Most
say
of them.
All of them.
Close to all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just answers. Oh, no.
She's a real stupid.
No, I'm
No, I'm not having Frankenstein.
Oh, no. I'm not a cyborg.
No, he's not coming over.
I don't think so.
Really? Thanks for letting us know that Frankenstein
Or
isn't
Ron
coming over.
Burgundy.
Or Ron
Did
Burgundy.
you kill 50 kids when you were crossing? No,
No, I didn't kill 50 kids. Oh, okay, good. Cleared that up.
Thank you.
Glad you cleared that up.
Common misconception.
Yes.
Oh, Christ.
That's great.
Oh, my God.
I can't drink 10 million beers in a day.
10 million beers. She legitimately answered, whether or not she drinks 10 million
No one
beers.
can do that.
No.
Oh, my
And then she
God.
gets so stuck in making her points that you just throw and she go, no. And then she
No.
She's truly a stupid woman.
throw your own shit. No. Anyway. Gotta make sure it's on the record.
Oh, yeah.
What number does her phone number start with, Jimmy? You could just give me fingers.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
The area code?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you might be calling back.
Oh,
my God.
yeah, that was fun.
God damn. She's the greatest.
She is.
She thought of
The rocket ship. I kind of want you to just read the list again.
I love
It
it.
would be overkill, obviously.
Yeah.
But, oh, my God. It's fucking, how many questions did you...
26.
She answered 26 questions. She answered 26 ridiculous questions.
Yeah.
And you're right. It's got to be basic, like the most childlike questions you can possibly ask her.
yeah.
The
I can't
ones that
think
show.
too much about it.
No. She doesn't deal in metaphors. She doesn't deal in.
We all fuck up and we'll answer one every once in a while, but not 26.
She answered 26 in a 5-minute chat.
In a row.
Are you going to the moon? No, I'm not going to the moon.
Oh, no, not the moon.
would you
Can't
answer
go
that?
to the moon. I like when she elaborates stuff like that. No, the moon. I can't get to the moon.
10 million beers?
Can't get to the moon.
Well, I think that's impossible.
Yeah.
I'm not going to drive a tank. I'm going to get a limo.
Ass. 3 natty ice deeps. Deep at a fucking
Oh, lady.
9.
Di.
That's the one thing she'll be truthful about, though.
Yeah,
many
how much
natty
she's drinking.
Three. I'm on my third.
What a waste.
What do you
she
want me
is.
to lie?
Yeah. Okay, well,
And
you're
then-
an honest fucking drunk.
Then she starts lying about everything else, her job, or
Yeah.
3 natty ices
Not
before
blowing
9
her roommate.
a.m. How many does she drink a day if she gets 3 in before 9?
It's not 10 million. I've got that confirmed.
Fucking
And she slept, so
morning
it's not like she's
beer breath.
drinking all night.
Think her breath is things?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
gosh.
Morning natty ice breath.
Do you think she brushes her teeth first?
No.
Look, if you
Fucks
had
up the flavor of the beer.
if you had a donkey in front of you and Lady Di face down, ass up, seriously, what would you do?
No matter
What would you do?
No matter what you say, before Lady Di face down up, I would fuck that. Donkey,
No matter what it is.
A brick, fuck a guy with a bomb belt.
Yeah. Imagine that fucking, like, her fat ass. She's bent over in front of the fridge, snapping another natty ice off of the 6-pack rings.
With the elephant ass, you know,
Yeah.
where it's all the sagging,
Just
right?
hanging.
Right where the
like
goodness
that
should
view.
be.
An old, like, refrigerator with a big pull handle thing, and she's just cracking another one.
Christ.
The natty ice for me. I've deserved it. I've earned this beer.
I thought about getting a job today. I deserve it.
I can't figure out the dollar store website.
Now I have to go to the phone store and get my phone number changed
I
again.
gotta change because people are calling me. Jimmy, want to try one more time?
Okay, I was looking.
Give her a
Give her a ring-a-ding.
Oh, you bet.
See if
It's like Groundhog Day, but it's the best. Every time it's the exact same fucking...
We could ask her this same series of questions next time.
Oh yeah, no, I don't drink out of a giant vat.
Oh, that was one too. The vet.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, is this Lady Di? Hey, Lady Di, is this you, Lady Di?
How did you get my number?
Lady Di, is this you, Lady Di? You're on the radio, Lady Di. I have to tell you for legal reasons. To tell you for legal reasons. Holy shit. Okay, I'll tell you.
You'll be fine.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Oh, that's funny.
No, that shit's fine.
Yeah, she's our...
Oh, is that fucking funny?
Okay, here we go.
Lady Di, what a horrible character.
Yes.
Oh, no one wants that call. Oh, okay. Come on.
Pick up the phone.
How are you?
Hello.
Hi, you're on the radio. I need your approval to put you on the radio.
He's just hanging up on you. I don't want to give you my approval.
Oh, Lady Di.
Oh, my God.
So much fun to fuck with.
The worst of the week countdown continues.
Rolling right along with the countdown, highlighting all the great moments that happened during the last week of Opie and Anthony's broadcasting schedule in 2013. Make sure, by the way, that you stay tuned to this channel because a lot is going to be happening for 2014. It's going to sound great. In the meantime, we closed off the year strong. I mean, the Super Show that ended this week will all be highlighted here on the show, as well as a big fight between Sal and Travis, which you know I love, and Ari Shaffir in studio. But right now, Mike Bacchetti stopped by. He stopped by earlier in the week, and we got into it with him. I guess he's a guy who likes lists. He likes to list things, because we were asking him, top 5 words, top 5 this, top 5 that, and he was ready. He was ready to answer in a heartbeat. No thought needed, which is perfect for him. Mike Bacchetti in studio here on the Countdown.
Number 8. 8. 8. Number 8.
What's your 5 favorite words, Mike Bacchetti?
Oh,
That's a good one.
from Staten Island, curse words or just
words.
5 words.
Jerk off.
That's a word / activity.
Fuck, jerk off. What do you call it? Dickweed. Calling people right. What do you call it? Asswipe.
And one more.
Cockhead.
You know what I like about Mike? All except one of his top 5 favorite words are compound words.
Are more than just one word.
We're going to let him
Right.
slide.
I like that.
We're going to let him slide on that.
Hyphenated or...
That's right, Sam. I wish I would have did better in school. I was just like,
Is that right?
Well,
sat my desk looked like Oscar Madison's, and teachers would pull me apart, pull me by the ear. My teacher grabbed me 100 feet by my ear. That fucking twat.
wow.
Why'd you do that?
She was like, "Look at that desk. It's a mess. There's all milk containers. There's 6 months old in there."
Why were you so messy?
Why don't you throw out the
I don't
milk?
know.
Wait, he had a desk?
But you don't have a desk
Yeah,
like
you
for the
switch-
whole time.
You sure this wasn't your job?
I thought it was in school.
My secretary teacher would yell at me.
Yeah, she was screaming.
Yeah, but
But every period you had a different desk.
a different desk.
Uh-oh,
we
what
sat
school
in the
did you
same
go to?
classroom.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Guys, nobody's eating crayons and cool.
Mike, how long was the bus you rode to school?
Right.
No,
The
it's full
old
size.
one desk the whole day school.
No.
You were on the other side of the school.
Someone had messy papers.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a full size bus. I promise you.
Automatic stairs come down from the bus.
A lot of construction paper and paste classes.
No, nobody's eating crayons or anything.
Is it weird to leave the house without a hockey helmet?
Yeah, something like that. Well,
Nobody's sticking their heads in toilets all day. No, I promise you.
So wait, so you had the same desk all day?
Yeah.
All throughout high school or just?
Oh, this is grammar school.
Okay, so like maybe elementary school.
Yeah,
I remember elementary school, we did sit in one classroom with one teacher.
Yes.
Up until probably 6th grade or 5th grade, somewhere around there.
7th grade for me.
7th? I think it was
Junior high started with
for me.
Junior high was 7th for us.
Yeah.
6th grade I was changing classes.
By 6th grade, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but not a lot. There were like, I think 4.
Yeah.
4 classes. But before that,
Oh, no, I was in a regular
but
class.
before that, it was the desk.
You kept old milks in your desk?
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to, I left all stuff
Did
in
it
there.
stink?
Yeah, she was complaining. She goes, that smells like something really bad.
Oh,
right?
God, you had stinky desks?
But she humiliated me in front of the class. She's like, let's look at his deck. She's pulling out like...
That makes for a healthy adulthood.
There's
Being
milk allowed on the
humiliated.
desk. What is she supposed to do? He's got fucking rotten milks in his desk.
Well, let's see if anything's missing.
I know. She used to she just grabbed me by the ear. She goes, this is going to teach you a good lesson. She just grabbed me. They used to
Grab your ear?
Yeah,
just rip my ear.
Grab your ear?
Yeah.
You should have
Oh,
milk.
wait a minute. Did she grab both your ears and wash your face with a stinky sponge? Oh, no.
Oh, wait. No, I don't think so. Wait. Yeah, she did.
Oh, boy. You were a naughty boy.
Naughty.
Catholic school is brutal. I went there for a
You
little
went to
while.
Catholic school?
Yeah. Like the first grade and then high school a little bit.
The nuns?
Throwing out your milks?
No, my handwriting was horrible. To this day, it still is.
Yeah.
So the nun in those days just took the ruler and just smashed my knuckles.
Did they really do that?
Yeah.
Wait, let's see your handwriting. There you go. What could he write?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want to write?
Write something if you want to see your child again.
Yes.
Right.
All right.
Hold on, I got it.
Hopefully
Just
it's
write
a suicide note.
write the Opie and Anthony show. Make it easy.
All right.
Okay. I hope. Okay.
Oh, my God.
See how horrible this is.
Wow.
It's taking up almost the whole page.
That should be hung up on a refrigerator.
See, it looks like Charles Manson wrote
Oh, my
it.
God. No, it looks like...
We just found our new T-shirt design.
Yeah, that is...
That would rule on a T-shirt.
It's very childlike, I must
No,
say.
it is, but you want to see my script?
And the round little circle dots the I
I
instead
wrote
of a
script
dot.
in a long time, guys. So
You should write
that way-
Sirius XM in cursive.
Ew, you make a circle, dot the I?
Ugh.
Wow.
Cursive is codes, so
Yeah.
certain people can't
Did
read
you live
it.
in Colorado in
Can't read
1996?
script. Oh, what is that? Oh, what do you scribble? What is that? What is that? What's that?
No, I just...
Mike, that's a doodle.
No, guys, she was like... I wasn't writing properly. She goes, come here, I want to teach you how to write.
I didn't say, Marsh. I was just commenting.
What?
That's some broad outside.
Oh.
I was trying to look at her ass. You know.
You like that, Mike?
I love there's a lot of hot women out there,
Mike.
guys. I got to get one myself one.
Yeah.
Mike,
closet.
top 5 things you would shove in a girl's ass.
Oh. I'd stick my meat in and grab those tits and then fuck that skank from the back for a while. Let's see.
Well, all right, that's number one.
Great.
Maybe
We're trying.
maybe
You
she likes
stole
some,
that from a Hallmark card, didn't you?
maybe she likes some rice pudding, slap her in the ass and push
Mike.
it up. You know what I mean?
Nice.
We're trying to keep it a little family friendly, so be careful.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Let me see.
Top 5
Well, it's the
things.
holidays. How about a couple of, take her outside, shove a snowball up her butt, make a good one.
Oh,
you know?
All right. That's good. All right.
That's 3. How about some macadamia nuts? She ever seen the nuts over here? Look,
What? Well, got to ask
shit out
macadamia
nuts.
first.
They're kind of expensive for that order. It's
Okay.
like probably
All right.
$10 a thing.
Yeah.
2 more.
What else? How about some Italian pepperoni?
It's always food with you.
Like that Italian pepperoni in your pants?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey.
It's like a brajol with
And,
a sore on it.
And a pomegranate.
A pomegranate.
I want to see her shit those things out of her
Or
ass.
as they used to call them, a Chinese apple.
And an avocado, only superfoods. Some blueberries, only things with cancer-fighting
That's flying out of that horse's ass.
Yeah, a salmon.
That's good.
You want that up a girl's ass? Look at this.
A pomegranate.
Oh, that's
We call
disgusting.
them Chinese apples, is right. Today they call them pomegranate. You know,
That's terrible.
They are. They're superfood.
yeah, they're like they make juice out of them.
Hey.
Oh.
I like the top 5 game with Mike Bacchetti.
Yeah, I think it's
It's kind of
good.
fun.
Wow,
Wow, Mike.
Mike, what's your top 5 seasons?
there's 4 seasons.
Oh, come on. You got it.
Well, you told us.
You got it.
You told us.
Frankie
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the top 5 excuses you've given when bloody underpants have been found in your pocket?
Oh no, I don't know where these came from.
That's a good one.
That's one.
They'll buy that. They'll let you go home.
Yes, really
after
good.
I don't
that.
know where these came from. What do you call it?
I starred in the Star Chamber. That's 2.
Call my lawyer.
Okay.
That's 2.
Cover your own ass. Yeah. Let's see.
I was just kidding.
Don't worry about
You
it.
don't need
Okay,
to-
what do you call it?
You really don't
fuck.
have to.
I don't know what to
Nah,
say.
you don't need to
I'm
have to.
melting
You
the
don't have
questioning.
to.
I think like they say.
You don't have to.
Are your
They
headphones
don't say
fixed?
melt.
No, Sam. They're still kind of mangled like me.
Wow. You're exhausting.
No, what else? I don't know.
Were you
you don't
troublesome as a child?
No, I was always the kid that got picked on. But I'll tell you one good thing though. When I went to school,
Oh, good.
all the tough guys, the real tough guys,
Yeah.
always put idiots in their place for me.
What?
No, like if I got picked
They
on
looked
by,
after
like,
you.
Yeah, like
You were so pathetic they looked after you.
no, like
geez,
no,
that's
seriously. Somebody,
They had to bully someone, but they didn't bully
Yeah,
him.
but when I got picked on, right, one time this guy that I went to school with actually became, he was a mob guy years later.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah?
But never, he said, shut the fuck up, otherwise you're going to have a problem with me. Because this kid was picking on me. I'm like, well, I always got protected by the big guys, football guys. It was all the other guys that broke my balls,
Were you funny?
It's like radio.
No, I was very quiet and shy, actually. I said, if they called me for a book report, I'd be hiding in the back, hoping to God they didn't call me up in front of people.
And then when you did get called up, did you ever have to do an oral report?
Oh, I hated those damn things.
Yeah?
I'm like, I was never good at them. I was like, fuck, this whore's going to call me. No, I don't want to do this.
Yeah,
But
right.
becoming a comic and an actor brought me out of my shell. I love it.
Why is everyone a whore in a sketch with you?
I know, right?
I got a lot of in hush.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Somebody has an Edmund Kemper-like relationship with Mother, don't they?
But I mean, it was kind of embarrassing. I was always shy like that.
Yes, indeed. It's the Worst of the Week countdown, and I am Sam Roberts, highlighting everything that happened on this great week of radio. Still to come, highlights from the ONA Super Show that closed this week, which you are not going to want to miss a second of, and a big fight between Sal and Travis. I would never want to miss that. But first, Ari Shaffir was in studio. Ari Shaffir, of course, he's been coming on the show for a few years now. He was introduced to us by Joe Rogan, but he's branched out and become his own man. Yes. Ari Shaffir stopped by to talk about sex, the world of Tinder, and everything else that he's up to. Always funny, always honest. It's Ari Shaffir on the Worst of the Week countdown.
Hold on, Jim Norton.
Yeah.
Have you gotten on Tinder yet?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Here's
man.
why. Because it goes right to your Facebook.
No.
What's Tinder?
I like being corrected.
Tinder is what is trying to be straight Grinder. Grinder's the gay site where it's like, are you close? Let's fuck.
Oh, how do you know?
Yeah. See, Bobby Lee told me about this. He said it's changed his life.
Wow.
goes through
It's
your
only
Facebook.
people. No, it doesn't go through your Facebook.
It does, right?
Oh no, yeah. It goes. They see if you have any like friends on Facebook.
Oh, boy.
That's
They can
it.
see your real name.
They see your. Oh yeah, dude, you should put your resume there. Let people find you. Let the girls who want to fuck you find you
Well, they
online.
can find me anyway, though. They know my address is the fucking real Jim Norton at Gmail, and they know that my fucking Facebook and my Twitter. There's enough ways
to get a hold of.
He just puts it
Good
out there.
old Jimmy Norton.
Tinder. I've heard of Tinder though. I've thought of it. Somebody. It was funny.
When you're on the road?
I was selling with Dan Natterman, and
Yeah.
he's looking at Tinder. He's like, I haven't gotten one like yet. Dan Natterman was not doing well on Tinder. I'm like,
Fucking rules.
That could be a bummer then, yeah. What if you're sitting there and you get nothing?
Yeah, but it feels good to reject girls also.
Yeah.
You get girls
yeah?
that are 7s and 8s and you go, nah. It just feels good to swipe dislike.
But what do you do if you like them?
If you like them, nothing happens. If they like you and you like them, a message pops up and says, "Hey, you guys are into each other's look."
Holy shit!
I'll leave it on you.
But I mean, my Facebook has a lot of bad pictures of me.
But you can upload 5 pictures.
To
John
Tinder?
Reeb said he pretty much has his resume on there.
Who's John Reeb?
He's a comic. He won Last Comic Standing 1 year.
Oh boy!
Did he put that on there?
I don't know, maybe.
Who fucks you for that? Who do you fuck, Esther Koo?
That could be a deterrent, right?
Is she still around?
I love Esther. Yeah, she's sexy, man.
She's sexy as fuck.
Esther Koo is fucking
We had
sexy.
her on once.
Yes.
She's
really funny.
Yeah, that's right.
I like Esther Koo a lot.
Yeah, we had her on. Oh
She's doing
god, that's
music,
funny.
too.
She does music?
Yeah.
Good for her.
So yeah, I wonder how many
What?
like I'm sure the girls are the ones
Are you
getting
single
all
now?
the likes. Nah, I'm out of the fucking loop.
Dude, it's just no attachments.
I'm just fucking
Excellent.
yeah. I'm not getting on a fucking site. Like
you don't
that.
have to do
That's
anything.
crazy.
You just look, one after another girl pops up. You say yes or no.
And what you like? But I'm sure the girls are the ones getting most of the likes, and the guys are like, oh,
They won't ever know unless
it's
they
like
like you too, they
every
won't ever
other internet site where
Oh,
no
yeah.
one's
Gotta be
getting
way
laid.
more guys than girls on that thing.
I've seen it work for guys.
Yeah.
Like who?
Troy. I wish he could talk on the air about
Yeah,
it.
but it's fucking Troy, though.
Exactly.
They're a girl. It's
Sure, you're
amazing
laid
how it works.
in a convent.
It's instantaneous.
Instantaneous.
He's like, yeah, dude, I got like 4 dates today.
Yeah, it's Troy.
Because you're just going to meet up. Wait, don't speak so low of yourself. You're a catch, too.
Well,
It definitely works better
No,
for hot
Anthony's a
dudes.
catch-22. Like, yeah, you get the nice house, but you have to listen to him rant after.
yeah.
That's funny.
Tinder, I've thought of it, man. For that, yeah.
You gotta go.
That's
Let me
funny.
just show you. It's so fucking
Oh, don't
easy.
do this to Jimmy. He's trying to be better. Why would you do this?
Oh, then obviously. That's obviously.
The drug dealers
Okay.
here.
I know.
Open it up. There's a girl,
Oh, this
Zoe.
is-
She's 20. I could look at 5 of her pictures.
Do they show her whole name, though?
Nope, just Zoe. She's 20 years old, and her age. Oh, she's got a volleyball picture from high school.
Do they have her Facebook page or no?
No.
Oh.
And then you just click like or dislike. So I like her. I'm going to click like.
So we
That's
got a
it.
like.
That's cool.
If she doesn't like me, she'll never see that I like her.
She actually...
You can just go,
She'll
nah.
see that you liked her?
No, unless she likes me too, nothing will ever pop up.
Wait, how does she... Wait.
Oh, so she just has to kind of find you?
No,
it's
it comes up in your
geographic.
radius. Yeah, wherever you
What?
are in your radius. So when
It's
you go on the road,
geographic.
it'll just look for like a 5-mile radius.
Oh, okay.
So Zoe's 5 miles away from here right now.
5, 20,
You could
whatever you
fucking
want.
kill her.
He put a heart
Great.
on
She's
hers,
close.
and a vomit bag came back from her.
You're not trying to marry these bitches. Like, you're trying to meet this chick today.
Yeah.
Because you're right near each other.
So she's on this fucking thing.
Yeah.
She sees, like, Ari is within
On this
5 miles.
fucking thing.
Right.
But there's a bunch of guys she's
But
seeing.
so you just scroll through, and if they both click like, then they're going to be like, hey, you guys like
Got a
each
love
other.
connection.
If you want to talk.
Right.
And then Ari can be like, hey, I'm not looking for
But
anything
Ari
except
liked
to
her
hook up."
already right now, but she has no fucking clue.
No fucking idea.
Hey, I'm in town for 3 days. Maybe we should hang out.
How many girls have you met on this?
Excuse me. I made love to one in Melbourne, Australia.
Love.
Tinder dating app, right?
Yeah.
Wait, in
Jim.
You should definitely do it. There's no way you shouldn't be doing it.
Jimmy.
Ari.
I'm a Tinder boy now.
Jim's got a naughty boy face on.
Yes, I do.
Ari, you don't know what you just did.
I want you to think of me.
He's trying so hard to be
I want you to when you
a
pull
good
out
boy.
and wipe away a little pre-cum and then just go, fuck it, put it back in. I want you to think of me in that
The
moment.
mistake you make is thinking I wipe away the pre-cum. Jesus Christ.
He's going to be scrolling through at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Why
It's
did I
gonna
get
be.
liked? Why did I get liked? Where is he? Of course I'm not getting any likes.
Fuck you, you fucking bitches. Why would you like me? What's the matter? You don't like fat tits on a man? Or an appendix scar?
Are you officially on it?
Well, I'm going to download the old...
The old Apparoo?
Yeah, let's open the old Apparoo.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Ari, I hate you.
Oh, that's great.
The worst of the week countdown. On the Opie and Anthony channel. Ron and Fez.
Thinking about it, the thing I least desire on the planet Earth? I'd say chicks.
Ron and Fez will soon be in a good place.
The thing I least desire on the planet Earth is spending time with Fez.
They're not dying. They're just moving.
The Ron and Fez show is coming to Raw Dog, Sirius XM Comedy Hits 99.
Starting Monday, January 6th.
Raw Dog was my nickname in high school, so I think there's a spiritual connection there.
It's a critically acclaimed drama with over 100 million viewers around the world. Sirius XM and Entertainment Weekly Radio present a special Downton Abbey Town Hall.
We are so excited about next season.
He's trying to do the best for the future of the estate.
She's not giving up, even though he is married.
What is her secret? Only Thomas knows.
There's quite a dramatic development.
Downton Abbey, a Sirius XM Town Hall, hosted by EW editor Jess Cagle. Tuesday, 6 p.m. East, 3 West, on Entertainment Weekly Radio, Sirius XM 105. Or listen on the Sirius XM app.
Calling all makeup lovers. Bare Minerals Foundation just won its 9th Glammy Award for Best Prestige Foundation. And to celebrate, we're offering risk-free trials to all women nationwide. That's right. Every woman who calls right now can get a full-size risk-free trial of our #1 selling foundation. Plus, a free 5-piece makeup set. For yours, call 1-800-953-6233. This is an exclusive radio-only offer you don't want to miss. Bare Minerals Foundation gives you flawlessly beautiful coverage with a no-makeup feel. And it's clinically proven to promote clearer, healthier-looking skin for all skin types. No wonder it's won 9 Glammys in a row. And now you can try it for yourself. Call now to find out how you can participate in our nationwide risk-free trial and join the millions who've already tried Bare Minerals Foundation and fallen in love with their skin again. Plus, we'll send you a free 5-piece makeup set, our gift to you. Hurry, don't miss this exclusive radio-only offer. 1-800-953-6233. 1-800-953-6233.
If you own a business, you know incorporating can be a smart way to protect yourself and your assets. So the question is, why haven't you incorporated your business yet?
My business? It's too small.
Wrong. No matter how small your business, you run the risk of losing all your personal assets, your car, your home, even your entire life savings if you're not incorporated.
Incorporating is very complicated.
Actually, incorporating is easy and fast. You can do it in just 10 minutes. Call now for your free guide from LLC.com. 1-800-945-8645.
I need a lawyer to incorporate. That's really expensive.
You don't need a lawyer, and we don't offer legal or financial advice. LLC.com is a service company whose only mission is helping people like you incorporate safely, easily, and quickly. Find out how simple it is to protect your family and personal assets by incorporating. Call now for your free guide. 1-800-945-8645. 1-800-945-8645. That's 1-800-945-8645.
Have you ever wanted something so bad that you do just about anything for it? Well, that's exactly how we feel about you. That's right. AdamandEve.com wants you so bad. We're giving you 10 free gifts with your first order. You heard me right. That's 10 free gifts to spice up your love life. First, you'll get a sexy surprise for her. Second, an adventurous toy for him. And third, a little something we know you'll both enjoy. Plus, you'll get 6 full-length adult movies on DVD. And number 10, free shipping on your entire order. That's 10 free gifts for you shy types who've never tried Adam and Eve before. Just go to AdamandEve.com and select any one item. It could be an adventurous new toy, a sexy piece of lingerie, or anything you desire. Just enter offer code DOLL at checkout, and you'll get all 10 free gifts, including free shipping. That's offer code DOLL. That's DOLL at AdamandEve.com.
We broke up.
We broke up. We broke up.
With online dating.
If online dating is turning you off, we'll turn you on to a smarter way of dating. It's Just Lunch, the world's #1 personalized matchmaking service for professional singles. Our matchmakers get to know you and personally hand select your matches.
It's almost like a friend calling you and saying, hey, I have this perfect girl for you.
Call 800-THE-DATE today and find out what an It's Just Lunch matchmaker can do for you. That's 800-THE-DATE.
The worst of the week countdown continues.
It's me, Sam Roberts, here for the Worst of the Week Countdown. You can hear me on the Opie and Anthony Show and after Opie and Anthony Live every week. The Sam Roberts Show every Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern here on the Opie and Anthony channel. But right now we're highlighting everything awesome that happened this week. Still to come, complete highlights from the ONA Super Show that ended this fine week of radio, including guests like Colin Quinn and then Mike Bacchetti, Bobo, Lady Di, Stalker Patty, and the return of one of the most beloved hated, and controversial figures in the history of the Opie and Anthony show. We'll get to that, but right now, it's a fight. And I love a fight. I walked in on, I believe it was Wednesday morning, and at 5:15 in the morning, I see Travis and Sal, who are both producers for the show, screaming at each other over work that had or hadn't gotten done. I didn't really know what it was about, but whenever I see people screaming at each other, I think it's valuable to bring that to the air. It's like a lifeblood for me. So I decided to let the guys know and let Sal and Travis hash it out for all to see. Here it is. Let's relive it together on the countdown.
Number 6.
We like to do some house cleaning early in the morning while people are still getting the sleepies out of their eyes. And then we do our real material.
Sure.
Was there a problem this morning?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
What was today's problem?
Oh, boy. Come on. Couldn't be a problem around here.
We only
It's
got-
paradise.
Sure, they could. No.
Oh.
We got 3 shows left in this fine year.
Yep.
And then in the new year, we become a media destination.
That's right.
Nice.
That's right. Well, you know, Sal's been out. He was out Monday and Tuesday.
By the way, had no idea.
Holy,
So you did
I
not know
was
that?
just going to say
I
that.
had no idea.
I could have sworn I saw him in the halls or something. Didn't I see him?
He was actually
Absolutely
out?
not. He was not here.
I know
Wow.
E-Rock was out because we, talked about that for an hour.
Yeah, actually, Roland, E-Rock, and Sal have been out so far all
Jeez.
week.
Right.
You didn't know that, Jim?
Well, I've been in touch with Roland a lot via text. Roland
Yes.
still is present.
Yes.
I got to, he was not happy with the Roland compost.
He didn't like that?
No. But Roland, I have.
The what?
When I said Roland instead of Roland Campbell, Roland compost.
Oh, right.
Basically calling him garbage.
A lump of shit, yes.
But Roland, I've been in touch with. E-Rock, I forgot was alive at this point.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And Sal, no, I thought Sal was here.
No, Sal was not here. And
E-Rock is deep into his winter slumber.
Yeah.
You think he's loading up on winter snacks?
Oh, boy, is he.
Curled up under a pile of leaves.
He's hibernating somewhere for his long winter nap.
Yes. Bulking up.
But so Travis was covering for Eric and Sal completely while they were gone.
Nice.
And we had a last-minute edition. You know, the podcast came out today, the Opie and Anthony podcast.
What's on this week's podcast, by the way?
Well,
Get that out of the way.
The original plan was for today's podcast to be Kevin Hart and Big A getting squirted on.
Oh, that was a good one.
But we had all felt that since Lady Di was so
Wait,
strong...
can I stop you? The squirting is by a fine young lady, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
well,
think it
because
was,
squirting just sounds like who gives a fuck, but
Was it-
if it's coming out of a vagina, that's
Yeah.
that's what's going to sell the podcast to the families out there.
And it was somebody... It was like a famous porn star, too. It was like... Was it Sunset Thomas or Flower Tucci? Or...
Was Flower Tucci?
It was her, right?
We had her in?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it was Flower
Real famous.
Tucci.
I don't even remember who it was. That's
Very
fame.
famous.
She's a big squirter. She's a big name squirter, Flower Tucci.
But we thought that since Lady Di was so strong this week that we had to add her to this week's podcast. So Sal does the podcast every week. He puts the material together and he puts it up there.
Right.
And so I texted him yesterday and said, hey, just so you know, we're adding this, so come in with enough time tomorrow morning that you can do a quick edit, add it to the podcast, and publish it before we go on the air. And he asked if Travis had been cutting the worst of bits during the week. I asked Travis. Travis said, no, I have not. I've been doing everybody else's job.
Uh-oh.
That's low on my list, my priority list.
Low on the scrotum pole. That's what I say.
Fucking call me up.
Oh, yeah.
He said, I've been prioritizing. Worst of that we would only really use at the end of the week is low on my priority list. That's something that Sal can do when he gets back. I said, okay. I texted Sal that information. He was not happy when he heard that, but regardless, I said, that's the information. And then this
Did
morning...
you know he wouldn't be happy when he heard that?
Yeah, he was texting me unhappily.
Okay.
And then this morning, it was like 5:15, 5:20 maybe. And I am watching two guys just screaming at each other.
Wow. Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, Sal is furious that the work hasn't been done. Travis is going like, what the fuck do you want from me?
Whoa!
What are you talking to me like that for?
Wow.
It was like a real, knockdown.
That sounds crazy.
I thought for once everyone was getting along around here.
Oh,
no,
man.
once you get more than 3 people here, you're not going to have a situation where everybody's getting along.
Oh, wow, okay.
But yeah, I mean, Travis and Sal were right in the middle of a.
This isn't the first time those two
drag-out.
have gone at it, right?
No, and it was just as good as the time they fucking started going at it on the air.
I mean, apparently it's not enough that I cover 3 jobs. I should also be doing things that I know nothing about.
Right, because Travis didn't know that Sal was going to need that clip for the podcast.
Yeah, and I told him, I said, if I knew that you needed it this morning, I would have cut it for you. But I didn't know.
Oh,
so
boy.
how am I supposed to do something I don't know about?
Well, you're supposed to read minds or something.
Apparently.
Oh, boy.
Sal was mad and felt slighted.
Well, where's Sal?
Where's Sal? Yeah, we should have him in here.
He's back in the
Enough
office.
babbling. Let's get Sal on the air.
Someone get Sal.
Sal felt slighted that Travis hadn't done the worst stuff, because I think Sal probably felt like, hey, how come you can't cover for me? You can cover for other people. What do you think I am, some kind of piece of shit?
I covered every single thing that Sal asked me to do in his email, and every single thing that Eric has asked me to do in his email. And in Eric's email, it said, cut up the worst of it if you have time. If not, Sal can do it on Wednesday.
Oh, boy.
I thought the fight was over first Supergroup Asia.
That's true.
Well, no, they bring peace and harmony. Who gave that?
And what was their most popular song?
That didn't even come up in the conversation.
Oh, that's so strange to me.
Surprisingly.
Look at the iteration
Hi, Sal.
we have today. It's the Sal with the lifelike hair. He's got the beard going. You never know what he's going to come in with. What iteration of hairstyle that Sal will have.
You gotta go ugly beard, man.
I had it for a little while.
No, you didn't.
It was pretty long.
You
He
tapped
goes
out
well
before it
trimmed
got ugly.
hipster.
No neck beard for Sal.
Oh.
No.
No,
that neck clean.
because the rest of the hipsters aren't growing it on their neck.
What are the hipsters doing these days with facial hair? Who knows? Who cares? Jesus, should shave with a shotgun.
That's implying he's saying you should shoot yourself. There's no reason for that.
In the face.
It's early. It's not even 7 a.m.
It is.
So, Sal, welcome back. We didn't know you were gone for a couple days. I hope you enjoyed a long weekend.
I did.
I missed
Very
you.
good.
Thank you.
You didn't, you said a minute ago, you didn't know he was gone either.
He wasn't here though.
I heard everything.
Oh.
All right.
I was listening.
So what happened?
That's exactly it. And I just thought.
You have fucking had it with this shit, haven't you?
Well, it was just kind of like.
I'm a big fan of people fighting back. That's what I've tried to tell Eric for years.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I want from that fucking kid.
But there was no sort of come in for Sal and be like, hey, man, what's going on? Did you get a chance to... He just walked in like, what the fuck?
Gangbusters.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's, I just like Erock actually sent out his Ecock. He actually did send out the cover email this time, which was awesome.
Yeah.
It helps me out, like knowing what I got to do each day and all that sort of stuff.
Look at Erock working from home.
That's right.
Yeah.
Great.
So in the email he said.
Wait, what kind of email does Erock send out?
Well, first of all, he sends the cover my job email midnight before, like on midnight Sunday.
These are the things that need to be done in my absence.
Here's the difference between me and Sal and Eric. When Sal and I are out, we send ours, like Sal sent his cover email like Friday, like 3 days before anything needed to be covered.
Sure.
And I'll do the same thing. Eric sends his out at midnight Monday morning, like when everyone is sleeping, so you wake up to this email of what you got to do.
Great.
You can't anticipate anything.
And you know what the strategy with that is? That way, if there's any questions about anything, there's no time to ask.
Oh, you can't even ask.
Yeah, because you know he's already sleeping.
Right.
I got you.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. God, I love Erock.
Do you think he does that on purpose just to kind of get it out there? And
Of course. Him and his sneaky little tricks.
See, I'm not sure if he does it on purpose or if he is sitting at home and then goes, oh, fuck.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Eric is the poster of America.
Yep.
We got to get that made. Someone's got to make Eric as the ultimate American consumer.
Like the Obama change posters, except it just is a picture of Eric, and under it says America.
Yeah.
I picture Erock in this poster with a lot of stuff around him.
Yeah.
Representing America, if you know what I mean.
But he has to be sitting down.
And instead of change, it says do nothing.
Right. we got a lot of artists out there.
Yeah.
Work on an Eric poster. We'll put our the best ones on our Facebook page.
That's your Christmas break assignment.
Yeah, do it. Because he is the ultimate consumer. We all know that.
I love Erock.
And he knows how to take a shortcut or two.
Oh, yeah,
yeah, shortcut or two.
You think E-Rock will cut corners when he can?
Oh, boy. But that's America. That's what I'm trying to say. He represents way more people than anyone else in this fucking room, I'll tell you right now.
He's the American dream because he spends so much time trying to figure out shortcuts that if he could spend less time just doing the work.
That's the American way.
That's the American way.
That's why I want this done. I want the E-Rock America poster done.
What was that line in Office Space where it's like, it pretty much gives you the incentive to do just enough work to not get fired.
Yeah.
That's like what he does. Just enough to keep your job.
The best place to be is just under the radar.
Oh, yeah.
Not too far under the radar, just under. Where every once in a while you might see a blip, and you go, wait, what was that? But then they go, I guess that was nothing.
Right. But it's getting done.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, go ahead, Sal.
that was pretty much that. I thought that Travis would have done it, and so I could come in first thing, get that shit up there.
Come in nice and early?
Yeah.
5:50?
Yeah, I took a cab and my fucking train again is being retarded, so.
What time did you get here?
Like 10 after.
That's cool.
10 after 5. So, yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened. I asked Travis, and then we were met
But you didn't ask Travis. You weren't like, hey, buddy, did you get the...
I said, do you have the worst of? Because that's just something that...
Sam told you yesterday that I didn't, so why would you even ask?
Well, because I specifically said to Sam, maybe he's going to do it between now and tomorrow. I wouldn't... why would I fucking just, like, fabricate a situation? Maybe you could took it home or something like that. There's many scenarios. Only worry about the problem when it's finally addressed and when you absolutely need to come to it.
Yeah, I mean, nobody told me, so I don't know how I was supposed to cut it up for you.
But how did you know that Sam informed me about that information if you didn't know?
Sam asked, have you been cutting up worst of? And I said no, so that's how I knew.
Okay.
Sam didn't tell me, oh, by the way, I'm going to ask Sal to cut up the Lady Di phone call for tomorrow morning. Don't do it. When you told me that the Lady Di phone call needed to be on the podcast this morning, that was the absolute first time I had heard about it.
But Sal was pissed generally that the worst stuff wasn't being cut up while he was gone.
Well, yeah, because now, like, when we do worst stuff, the right way to do it is you got to listen to that thing in real time. Like, you got to go back, you got to listen to it.
Lucky you.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I bet you do that off the clock, just for pleasure.
Well, the thing, I wasn't here, so I didn't hear the show. That's why, like, when E-Rock's doing worst stuff, he supposedly heard the show that day or that segment.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
You get to bathe in our greatness.
I know, right?
For free.
God.
Good job.
Yes.
And you get paid to do that?
That should
crazy.
That should be your pay. You just get to listen to this
That's
show.
right.
Be
The
entertained.
privilege of listening again.
Exactly.
I love listening to you guys. Anyway,
Of course you do.
so now I didn't hear the show. I'm sorry, not to offend you guys. I didn't listen to the show Monday or Tuesday.
What about the part where you said I love listening to you guys?
That's true.
Yeah, what happened?
I did.
You just said that.
Well, I don't want to, like, have a dick sucking fest here, but I'm listening to you guys forever.
Why not? Jeez, what the hell? We weren't talking about dick sucking. Jesus.
Just brings that out of nowhere.
Pull that out of fucking thin air. That's a little weird.
But so I didn't hear the show, so I have to now go in and carefully listen to it, and it takes a while, so therefore
Nobody's saying you do. I could do that today, but I didn't have any time to do it on Monday and Tuesday when I'm doing the job of 3 people.
Oh,
It's low on the list, Sal. Would you say that if you were doing the job of 3 people and you didn't need something done until Friday, you would probably push it until you had more time?
Well,
yes.
One thing is we don't need that until Friday.
Wait. There it is.
What?
The moment where I just don't give a shit anymore. There it was. It was right then and there, people.
You're not interested?
I could give a fuck.
Me too.
Oh, shut up.
You don't like the back and forth?
Please.
No,
Aunt,
it's
tell me to
just
go away.
ponderous and fucking. It's tedium.
But why were you guys screaming?
I guess it's just this early in the morning, everyone's just fucking on.
Because after 2 days of doing 3 jobs, the last thing I want to hear is, why didn't you do something you didn't know about? On top of all that shit.
It said it in the email, though. Like,
yeah, it said in the email
we go.
that I could push it off on you on Wednesday.
So that's just like...
So that's what it
sad.
said in the email.
That's sad, dude.
Is it really sad that I did 3 fucking jobs for 2 days?
I always cover for
That's sad.
everyone here.
Really? So you've come in before, and you've done the prep sheets, the news stories, you've run the board, you've sent Audible, you've done the replay, you've pulled the live reads, you've sent the live read. You've done all of that before? Really?
Yes, I can do every one of those jobs.
And you've done it all in a day?
Yeah, there's been a scenario probably.
There's been a day where me and Eric have been out, and you've had to do all of that.
Sure.
Really?
Yeah,
Go
I'm
find
sure-
that day,
I'm
because
sure
I guarantee you it has never happened
there's
before.
a day where
it's never
other
happened
people
before.
have been out and I've had to cover
That
for
has
them.
never happened before.
Look, I'm not getting all riled up over this. You're clearly more upset about having to do extra work.
Oh, man!
Wow!
Holy shit!
When someone says you can do this or you can wait till someone else does it, I as a person, I like to just fucking do it and get it done because then I can say I did it.
I didn't have time. I didn't have time.
I'm
to do
sorry
it.
you didn't have time, but
3
sometimes
jobs.
like I don't know. That's all.
You said
I
you
didn't have time to do it.
You're saying you should have made time.
I think 5.
Yes.
5 goes
Yes.
here.
That's
I
all.
think. Yeah.
That's all. I'm done. That's it. I'm not getting riled up. I don't want that in my life anymore. I don't want to.
You're
get
the
all
one who
riled
came
up.
in with a fucking bitchy attitude. Because
The B word.
He's not a real man.
That's not like a manly thing.
No, that's like a girly thing. A bitchy attitude. That just conveys like that you're kind of fruity.
I asked you if you had it, and you go, I was doing 3 jobs.
You were told
That's
yesterday.
immediately
You were
what
told
said.
yesterday what the situation was.
I told you I wouldn't make an assumption until I came into work where all the media and all the shit is to see if you had done it. There's a strong chance you could have done it at home. So why would I put that on you that you didn't do it? Maybe I thought you took the initiative afterwards.
Maybe you thought there was going to be a dick sucking fest here.
Right.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I was hoping too.
That's all.
Bitchy is like if somebody's like, oh, you came in here all bitchy. It's like you're not going to take somebody seriously when they're being bitchy.
That's like the wife is being bitchy. She's on her period.
Yeah.
That's what Travis was
came in
conveying.
met with me with
He was on the
hostility.
rag. Yeah, he's bleeding from the twat.
Yeah, he is.
He just like how he did now. He started getting all riled up first.
Yeah, because you know what?
I kept my cool.
After 2 days of doing 3 jobs, that's the
no.
last thing I want to hear.
Oh,
2
we all work
days,
at the
3
company,
jobs.
bro. We work for the show.
Sal,
we
you're
have
the
to-
laziest fuck here. Are you kidding me? How many fucking
You
times?
still don't give a shit out. Now he's throwing ethnic slurs
Sal,
out.
how many times have they brought you into the studio and called you out on your laziness? Don't talk to me after I've done a laundry list of shit for 2 days and I didn't pull something that I didn't know about.
Danny's job plus Audible.
I didn't pull something that I didn't know about. Please, Travis.
Please, dude.
Come on, Sal. I didn't know.
Come on, bro. You want to specifically go over it?
I didn't.
Do you really want to specifically go over it, dude? Do you want to do that right now?
I
You want to talk about when you leave
do you want to
early
open the
because you
door?
got to catch a fucking train or whatever bullshit.
Whoa!
Don't fucking tell me there wasn't
Fucking
time because there's
work
always
ethic
time.
problems.
There's always fucking time because I always fucking stay here late. I'm always here fucking late doing shit. And I don't fucking complain about it.
Sal, I don't complain about it either.
You're complaining about it right now.
You're
complaining about it right
what
now,
I'm complaining about is that you couldn't believe that I didn't do something that I didn't know
I came
about.
in and asked you
If Sam
nicely,
had told
and you
me-
started bitching at me.
If
That's
Sam had
exactly
told
what
me-
happened. This is boring, Anthony. Thank you for tapping
No, I'm
in.
back in.
We're listening.
I like this now.
If Sam had told me yesterday,
Oh,
hey,
really,
we need
Sal?
This, hey,
Well,
we
the
need this
jerk
this
star
morning.
called.
Like I already explained this to you, and then you apologized to me. So like you know you're
Bitch move. Because I had to get
I'm sorry.
I pulled I will admit, I pulled a passive-aggressive move. I said, I'm sorry because I didn't want to fucking hear him call me to tell me to fucking calm down and shit
Oh, that's
anymore.
what you do with your
So I was like,
chick.
I'm sorry.
You just
know
go,
what?
yeah, you take the grenade just to cover the fucking
Just shut
problem.
The fuck up. I'm going to go start working.
because you were
shit.
because you were told to come in and work on it.
I had
You
no problem.
knew the
I don't care
situation,
doing
Sal.
the work. It has nothing to do with the work. I'm fine with that. It's the matter of that you know that if you just don't feel like doing the fucking work, you could pawn it off on me.
Did anyone ever see that Star Trek episode where that cloud thing fed on? Yeah,
Susan said that Star Trek
fed
episode.
off the violence and it loved the hate that was going on between the Klingons and the Earthlings. That is Sam right here. I'm seeing Sam soaking up this hatred and conflict and just converting it into energy.
Which, by the way, you are also looking very happy right now. So don't say it's all Roberts. You were tapped out a minute ago, and you're all in now.
I'm in because then the voices started raising. I'm like, huh? What?
You like that? I like it too.
Oh, I love it.
And this just feels like home to me.
Oh no! Oh,
I'm back at my family home.
yes. See, the one thing if I may jump in for a second.
You're diffusing, though, man.
I know.
We're losing the energy.
I know. I don't want to, but I might stoke the flames again by just saying this.
Yeah?
I still don't understand who is kind of in the right and who is in the wrong here. I don't even know what really happened.
There is no right and wrong.
What
happened is
somebody didn't do something.
No, not at all.
And someone was supposed to do it. So, I still don't know. What?
Sal was supposed to cut something up for this morning. Sal was supposed to cut up something for this morning. Okay? I would have happily done it yesterday if I knew that it was a time-sensitive thing.
Sent in the fucking email. It was sent in the email, and you interpreted. You made it a projection upon yourself that I don't have to do this because Sal will do it Wednesday morning. In the event that we needed that material,
because
which
I have
you
more
didn't
important things to do.
Oh my God,
Sal! When something is not needed until Friday, I can push it a day.
Apparently, it wasn't needed until Friday. It was needed fucking Tuesday morning at 3 a.m.
And did I know about that?
What does it matter? It said it in the fucking email to do it.
Because that's the whole point, Sal. If it's not timely, it can be pushed to later in the week. If it is timely, it'll get done.
That you want to say whatever you want to say on the air, but you know deep in your heart, you interpreted do it Monday, Tuesday, or Sal can do it Wednesday. You don't even fucking address the first two parts of that. You just say, Sal. Okay, cool.
Sal, when I see something can be pushed till Wednesday, I'm going to push it till Wednesday because I've got other things to do on Monday and Tuesday.
I've been here for 2 years. Yeah. We've been doing it every fucking day. We've been doing it longer as an intern. We've been doing it every worst.
I thought you still were.
We cut up worse stuff every day because it's something. If Ope says, "Hey, do we have that clip from yesterday?" Because we could pull it up like that. That's the fucking case. Especially being on the board, you would fucking think you had that shit ready to go.
Yeah, and I would have if I needed it to go. But I didn't.
But you had to catch your train to get home or whatever you're more importantly to do. Like, you're saying there's no time. There's always time. You can just stay at work later.
Like everyone
devastating
fucking blows.
You don't know
Sam
what I can
stays
do
like
and what I
Roland
can't
stays here to fucking midnight sometimes.
You don't know what I can.
Homeless.
Could be some food
You don't know what I
coming.
can and
that
can't
could be
do.
a problem.
I don't know what you can and can't do. You're right. I don't know
that's not a good thing.
what you're willing to put into the show. You're right.
You don't. First of all, you will never put in what I put into this show.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Like stay an extra. Worst of, what does it take? It takes maybe an extra hour. Maybe
I didn't have an extra hour. Maybe I've got other things to do.
I understand.
Maybe I have a family at home that depends on me to be there at a certain time.
Oh,
okay.
Insinuating that you can't have children with a woman, because you can't get a boner.
Right. Okay. Well, if that's more important, then
maybe I've got a more delicate
career, then I don't know what to tell you.
What?
Time spent here, Sal, doesn't necessarily mean you're putting in the work.
Yeah,
you're just here.
You can be
I mean, some people might be able to manage their time better than you.
No.
I'm just saying that.
I like that. I am absolutely willing to stay late to do shit.
Sal,
I have no
I'm not
problem
going to take any of your little baits of like, well, maybe you don't care about your career. I've been here 9 years.
9 years!
Holy shit.
I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job.
That's some seniority right there.
Yeah. Okay, and that's fine. That people pass over to me, it's perfectly fine. But I just
the new kid in town, Johnny on the spot here.
I absolutely fucking know
him shit.
that you interpreted that information that E-Rock gave you as I don't need to fucking do it. Sal will do it.
No, I'm telling you, I interpreted it as it can wait until Wednesday, and that's what it did.
Ooh. Sal, were you covering?
I don't care about any of this
for anybody that wasn't here.
Every time Travis is
Sal
off,
does a great job covering for me. Everybody does a great job covering for everybody.
That's right. He wasn't here Monday and Tuesday.
Correct.
Okay. Wasn't here Monday or Tuesday.
So.
And neither was E-Rock.
You're right. When E-Rock isn't here, I cover for E-Rock. When Travis isn't here, I cover for
So you and E-Rock weren't here. Sam and Travis were.
Correct.
So they're covering, obviously, for you and E-Rock.
Absolutely.
And then you come in, middle of the week, and give people shit about... See, that's all I'm getting here now.
No,
they obviously had to cover for 2 days. People down for 2 days.
Right.
You come in and start giving them shit?
Well, no, it was. I explained the particular detail. It's not the overall. I understand what you're saying.
Of course you do. I hope so.
Yeah. But it's
there
that
should have
one
been
element.
Not only not giving people shit, but a thank you.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need to strip it down to the basics.
Right. Strip it right down to the basics.
We can. I don't know.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you want to tap out now?
That deflated him a little bit.
I explained my point, and
Sal doesn't agree, though.
It's falling on deaf ears? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, boy.
But why don't you, go with what Ant just said?
I agree with it, absolutely. I said the thing that irritated me was that specific element of what he did.
Oh, boy.
I think there's more stuff at play here.
I think so.
It just happened to be the straw that broke the camel's back.
That's
right.
Underlying element.
A Fatty Rock joke there somewhere, but I don't know.
We should call E-Rock.
We should.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's see what he says about
He'd
this.
love it because he's like, see, I'm not in there and the place falls apart.
Yeah. I mean, it's not falling apart. Everything is getting done.
Of course it
easily.
is.
Well, it's like
Swimmingly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fact of the matter is, we're 3 days before vacation. If I see a fight going on, we got it. I mean, if we can fill an hour, we can fill an hour.
Fuck
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
It's all about filling these hours.
There's
Please.
nothing falling apart.
Can I go get E-Rock online? Is that cool?
Oh, wow.
He's not going to answer.
He will never answer at this hour.
He's on to us finally.
And you see that?
It only took him 9 years, but he's on to us
Yeah.
finally.
Sal,
Shut up, Sam.
you talk about being a quick learner. He's going, wait a minute, I'm kind of in the barrel now because they have figured out that my argument was not great.
Deflect.
What I can do is shit on E-Rock some.
No, I would never.
Let me get him on the phone.
Right. Bring him the phone
I got a
immediately.
big pile of shit that just fell on my head. I need to dump it on someone.
But in order to call him, I have to be out of the studio. All right,
Right.
see you guys later.
All right, final thoughts.
Final thoughts. I
Sal.
like that.
Final thoughts.
Summation. In summation.
Let's
Yes.
get an apology from somebody.
Oh,
I agree,
wow.
Sam. An apology always heals.
I already got one, so.
Oh.
We need a
Oh,
public
No,
one, though.
His passive aggressive.
aggressively-
That was
I
the
don't
passive
shut you
aggressive.
Yeah.
You're a bitch apology.
Yeah, that was, you said you were sorry already.
I'm
Yeah.
not genuinely sorry at all. It's just
I don't even
Oh, man.
You say when you say I'm sorry to the wife because you don't want the argument to keep going.
Yeah.
But
But
you're
also-
not really sorry.
But we all know all sorries are bullshit anyway.
Of course.
I don't need an apology. I know that I do a good job, and nobody knew Sal was out, so that must mean I do a good job.
Oh, I don't even want to.
What?
Oh, boy.
I wouldn't want to come back from
You
that
don't
either.
wanna what?
Damn.
Strong.
You don't want to what?
You don't know what?
What? When you're not here, dude. When
I'm not here, I
you
hear.
write-
When I'm not here,
Yeah.
it's brought up on the air. The lower quality of the prep.
Holy shit, a devastating blow.
Yeah.
Fuck, getting us involved.
Oh,
Jesus.
shit.
They were stuck.
Oh, he's not lying.
They're undeniable truths. Sal may be in line for the bare bottom spanking.
Sal, you got to fight your way out of the corner.
Wow.
Sal, what are you doing?
Well, like literally.
Fight your way
when
out of
you-
the corner.
when-
Let's go.
When, okay.
This
when-
is it.
Stop doing rope-a-dope without that rope part.
I got it.
when you write your cover email to me, it is literally only what Danny did. Therefore, I'm not
That's
sure.
like Obama with
what you
George
did
W. Bush. the
prior-
hell you blaming fucking the past administrations?
Look, therefore, I'm not sure what you did prior to then. I know you do Audible now, and that's only because you absorbed something that Sam was doing. So I really don't fucking know what you were doing prior to then.
Well, you're not paying attention, Sal.
I'm not paying attention? Okay. And, oh, God,
Damn.
no, I can't do this right now.
He's walking.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, my God. Sal's
You're going to look
walking.
really bad if you just
I'm
walk.
getting anxiety right now.
Why anxiety?
Why?
You got to just speak your mind.
No, because I
Don't get anxious. Either admit
Why are you
defeat-
getting anxiety? What's going on?
Nothing.
What?
What?
Oh.
You can't walk out like that.
You know what I think this needs? Let's get Troy Kwan in here to...
Yeah.
No? What?
Yeah, to tell you both what you are. Troy will say it.
I could say this: the company's still not over the Troy Kwan
Oh,
thing.
boy.
Oh man, I thought.
Oh, boy.
I thought a different season would relax everybody.
I thought it might be an easy one. To
Wow.
sneak it back,
Oh boy, are they not over that?
That was a biggie.
Yeah.
No.
Boy.
What's Sal always say?
Sal.
Oh,
what?
Sal. Sal's ready. He had the headphones off. He was ready to walk.
Why are you having anxiety?
I just don't want to argue over something that's so fucking boring.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like when you break, I know you guys are looking for like material here, but like
What?
in the end, it's really a petty thing.
Oh.
Besides the yelling part.
But who do you think's a little
Yelling's
more
always-
petty?
I really don't care.
Mm.
I'm
Oh,
just
wow.
Like Sal. Like, I don't.
So, all right.
Don't care to
Why
argue.
don't you guys hug it out then?
I'll hug Sal. I don't want any hugs.
Hug.
If it's not worth arguing about, we can hug.
That's true.
We only got a few shows left in the year.
We
we can't go into the new year like this.
No, we're going to start over as we become
gotta
a media
start
destination.
fresh.
And I know that I can. I know I can speak for myself when I say I don't want this to end negatively.
They're hugging.
Kiss.
Yeah. Let's see who's bigger down there. Let's see who's bigger down
I'm glad that's
I was over
taken care of.
6:30.
Yeah?
Well, we figured we'd get 20 minutes out of it.
Yeah, squeeze a little bit.
I think Sal gets
Squeeze
a little
a little juice
emotional
out
and
of it.
upset.
Sal does.
Sal does.
Yeah.
Sal, when you cry when you get angry?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Being
I used to.
like the bitch that,
By the way,
that
guy-
Travis called him.
And guys don't get anxiety. You're puss.
Oh, come on. You guys don't get anxiety?
You need a little Xanax.
You need a Zanny?
No, I don't compensate
You
with,
need a
like,
little
with with
Guys get anxiety. Of
religious?
course they do. I'm just fucking making a dumb joke.
Did you get a little anxiety attack right there
well,
when you were
not
ready to
anxiety
leave?
attack, but it just started like I get that like full
Building up?
Yeah, it's like
Oh, boy.
I think I bet Jim's right. I'll bet if Sal gets really mad, I'll bet he cries because he gets emotional.
Oh.
And so he has to keep it to a certain
Again,
level.
adhering to that bitch title that Travis gave him just earlier.
But it's not crying like you're sad and weepy. It's an angry cry.
I used to do
understand
that
it.
same thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done that.
That's because you throw your headphones off. You go, I can't even do this right now. I can't even do this right now to stop the tears.
Oh, okay. She's getting a little upset again.
I'm just trying to have less anger in my life. That's all.
Why would you have anger? You always have a good. You always seem happy.
I go from like 0 to 100 like very, very.
Whoa, look
I've
at
never
that.
seen that.
Not getting stuff done. You know.
What, your IQ? Well, no, that,
I think another thing with Sal, and I don't blame him for this.
Oh no, I hate when they team up.
Yeah. Yeah, what is this?
He's been beaten by a lot of people on the
Are you
show.
talking about specifically Opie, Anthony, and Jim?
Yeah, that might be who I'm talking about.
I've left him alone lately.
I think I've been very
We've been cool, right, Sal?
Everyone is.
No, literally, just before he came in, you guys said you had no idea that he wasn't here. Like, literally this morning.
That's kind of
Just rivet him.
That's just a dumb joke.
Little
though.
joke, right?
We're
but
just
you guys-
concentrating
We're just
more
pulling
on
down
our,
a stupid wall now.
on our
It's a
own
dumb
lives.
joke.
We're so self-centered, we just pay
Sal-
attention to our own lives.
Sal used to drive me insane, but he's kind of
Dresses a little less provocatively.
Wow.
But he's absolutely improved, so and he sticks up for
shit.
himself, and
Like 2 weeks ago.
and he's working harder, and I think he got some of our messages.
Oh.
I don't expect people to get all of our messages, because it might be our craziness or my craziness.
But he does fight back.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, he will.
He fights back, and he also, I think he panics a little when he thinks that he might be getting a beat down on the air. Let me just, because of what you guys have done in the past, like 2 weeks ago, the podcast wasn't uploading at 6 in the morning, and it was no fault of his. It was the software that just wasn't uploading it. And I'm like, bro, it's cool. Like, calm down. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. He's like, yeah, but it's not going to get uploaded.
Oh, boy.
He's like, can you tell Opie? I'm like, yeah, of course. Like, it's
Yeah.
cool. It's cool, dude. Like, don't worry.
The fucking bro part should have cooled it out. These are great days, bros.
Bros.
Let's go talk about it in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Let's have a little bathroom meeting about
Wow.
this. Yeah.
See, we started in a very angry place, and now they're just about ready to kiss.
Yeah, I know.
Sal knows I like him.
We're back to fun and games.
I don't like it.
I don't know if Sal likes me, but Sal knows I like
No, I don't.
You don't like Travis?
No, I do.
You just said no, I don't.
No, I said no. I don't live with hate. Like, I don't like to hate people. It's just a bad thing.
Yeah,
Try it.
He doesn't
Good
like
social message.
Kind of nice.
Except for Danny.
It's fun.
Jesus, man.
He's not even here to defend himself.
You don't like Danny?
No, he was really mean to me.
Wow.
Danny's our employee that hasn't been here for a year.
Has it's been,
Or
yeah.
a year and a half. How long has it
Go
been?
well over.
A year.
Has he been gone a year?
Yeah.
Wow.
Jeez.
You still harboring some resentments over that one?
Yeah, I don't like him.
Wow.
He's
Jesus.
superfluously mean to me. Often. Yeah. Anyway.
I think you could find some camaraderie in that statement.
Anyway, thank you guys. I
All right,
appreciate
Sal.
having me. Talk to you guys soon.
You got it.
There goes Sal.
Go pull that worst stuff I didn't do.
Oh, shit. No, that was pretty much, now go get your fucking shine.
Right, of course.
By the way,
That's what I was saying.
Travis was in the right on that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
From what I heard, which I was listening with half an ear anyway, I think I got that. Not just the fact that, Travis and his lovely wife and beautiful daughter come to my house for holidays and whatnot.
I'm very excited.
But I just think, I think Travis had him there.
Yeah.
Sal will get a little scrappy with anything. He'll try to fight his way out even if he knows he's wrong.
I like that, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to,
I like when they start calling each other bitches.
I like that bitch and fucking
bro.
Yeah, I gave him a passive aggressive. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
My favorite part was listening to the angry bro versus loving bro.
Yeah, what was very cool.
One bro, it's okay, bro. And the other one was like, fuck you, bro.
Oh, really, bro? And then it's like, no, I said, hey, bro.
I was like, hey, bro, I can help you. It's not your fault. It's the software.
Yeah, it's the software, bro.
Fuck yeah.
And then it's like, really, bro? Oh, man.
Hey, brah.
Brah.
The worst of the week countdown on the Opie and Anthony channel.
From yours truly, Bing Crosby. Merry Christmas to all listening.
Bing Crosby Christmas Radio is returning to Sirius XM, featuring Bing's Christmas time radio shows with famous guests and hosted by legendary entertainer Regis Philbin.
He was absolutely superb.
Join Regis as he hosts a special town hall event with Bing's wife Catherine and son Harry.
A celebration of the life and legacy of Bing Crosby.
Bing Crosby Christmas Radio. Tune in right now, Sirius XM Channel 111, or listen on the Sirius XM app.
Hey, Dad, we got the hopper from Dish so we can instantly skip primetime commercials. You don't even have to fast forward on your remote like other DVRs.
You just blew my mind.
Hey, Sean, you hear with Dish we can instantly skip commercials?
You just blew my mind, too.
I gotta let the neighbors know. Hey, everyone, you hear we can instantly skip commercials with the hopper?
Only the hopper from Dish gives you the power to instantly skip commercials. Call Dish at 1-800-WATCH-TV today. Only available for playback the next day of select primetime shows and must be enabled by customer. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Do you own the right stocks? Do you know what your stocks are really worth? VectorVest analyzes, sorts, ranks, and graphs 8,000 stocks every day for value, safety, and timing. VectorVest can give you buy, sell, or hold recommendations on every stock every day. Nobody cares about your money as much as you do, so take control of your portfolio, and VectorVest will show you how. Google VectorVest or visit VectorVest.com to receive your free stock analysis report. Before you invest, check VectorVest.
Invest in America. Invest in oil from Southern Energy Group. Take advantage of ownership opportunities available in productive oil wells. Oil is the world's most precious commodity, consistently outperforming the broader market for decades and creating more multimillionaires than anything in history. With geopolitical tensions and increased demand worldwide, rising oil prices are certain, making oil more attractive than ever. Our conservative approach enjoys no drilling risk, extraordinary tax benefits, and long-term monthly income that could last a lifetime with returns of up to 30%. With a write-off of your entire investment, a person with an annual income of $300,000 or more can realize tax savings of 40% of their entire investment, thereby turning your lost tax dollars into a reliable source of revenue. If you're an accredited investor with at least $30,000 to start and would like more information, call us at 800-701-9830. That's 800-701-9830. Find out how oil can energize your portfolio by calling 800-701-9830.
One Little Joint Supplement. You know this powerful little pill is great for your joints. It even has powerful benefits to help increase your mobility and flexibility. But the joint supplements of today are sadly incomplete because they don't give you the joint relief you're looking for. Until now. Introducing the complimentary 2-week sample of Instaflex, our most powerful joint formula ever. It's the #1 selling joint supplement at GNC. The only thing our complimentary sample of Instaflex is missing is the price. Because right now, we're offering adults a complimentary 2-week sample as part of a nationwide giveaway. Call and claim your sample today. 1-800-451-4810. Instaflex provides powerful, effective joint relief for your knees, hands, even your hips. Prove it to yourself by calling now for your complimentary sample. Instaflex is available at GNC, Walgreens, and Vitamin Shop. But you can only get your complimentary 2-week sample by calling 1-800-451-4810. Call now for your 2-week Instaflex sample. 1-800-451-4810.
Magic Jack won the 2013 Consumer Choice Award for quality, value, price, and ease of use. Just $29.95 per year for unlimited local and long-distance calling in the U.S. and Canada. Magic Jack also lets you keep your phone number. The choice is clear. Do the math.
Get Magic Jack Plus 2014 at MagicJack.com, Walmart, Radio Shack, and Best Buy. Service requires purchase of the Magic Jack device in compliance with terms of service.
The worst of the week countdown continues.
Yes. The worst of the week countdown with me, Sam Roberts from ONA and After Opie and Anthony Live. And it's time to start highlighting everything that went down during ONA's Super Show. We closed this week, we closed this year for broadcasting with one of the best shows that we've ever done. Every freak I could find, I had come in, along with Colin Quinn, because Colin Quinn, nobody enjoys this stuff as much as Colin Quinn does. I want to start with the beginning of the day. DJ Dennis Falcone, the old school radio douche, was spinning on the ones and twos. He was DJing for us. Lady Di was in studio. Colin Quinn was in studio. And we got Lady Di's partner from the retarded Laverne and Shirley, Marion, on the phone. Bob Levy started calling in. It was the beginning of what would be one of the most anarchic, is anarchic a word? Anarchistic, insane, crazy days of radio that we've ever had. Here's the beginning of the Super Show here on the Countdown.
Number 5.
Why is she calling?
What are you doing?
Who are you calling?
I'm calling Marion. She wants to give everybody a message.
We got
good.
phones here.
Yeah, we have phones here. You don't have to call.
The fuck? I know.
Are you going to put her on speaker at least? We could call her through our system.
She
Yeah,
nodded.
hi, it's me. All right, go ahead and leave your message, okay?
You're on. Tell her she's on the radio first.
Yes.
Tell her she's on the radio.
Yes, I am.
Tell her she's on the radio.
Tell her she's on the radio.
You're going to be on the radio soon, all right? Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Put it to the
Okay.
microphone, not in the sky.
Yes.
Put it by the microphone.
Hold on.
You can't say hold on and then put the phone next to the mic. No, she's not going to say something because you said hold on.
This is hilarious.
She said hold on and then she put the fucking phone right to the
All right, say
microphone.
what you got to say. All right?
Hi, Marion.
Why aren't you here?
Do you have your eulogy set for Lady Di?
Oh,
she works.
Can we put her on our system?
Yeah, we can't hear her.
She can't talk to us.
We're gonna call her so we can hear her properly. Tell her we're calling her now.
We're calling.
All right, listen.
Write down her phone number.
We're going to call her.
I can't do that. All right.
What do you mean you can't do that?
Of course she can't do that. It's the smartest thing she's ever said. We're not good with keeping phone numbers to ourselves.
Yeah, of course you will.
You don't want anyone else to have it. You just give it to them. All right. No problem. All right.
Just repeat.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Just hang up on her.
Oh my God, she's a babbling
Doesn't
idiot.
she seem more insane than she used to
Of
be?
course.
Lady Di is
holding it.
Yeah.
Not air this phone number.
I will not. I promise you, Lady Di.
What phone number?
Oh, shut up.
Oh my
Right next to me.
God.
I just gave Sam your phone number. Okay.
Can I have my pen back?
Hold on.
No, the pen. Just the pen. You can...
Oh my
No,
God.
Patty's not here. I thought she'd be here, but she's not
still
here.
on a speakerphone.
This is.
Okay. All right
you gotta
now.
hang up so I can call her.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Listen, he's gonna call you back. Okay. I gotta hang up.
Why don't you tell us in a minute?
You'll have that chance to tell us in a minute.
My God.
All right. Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Wait
Bye.
a second. Wait.
Ay.
That's a good thing you're just drinking regular Coke.
That was.
Oh Jesus. What? Look, it's everything's a chore. She's got her phone. She's fiddling with it.
No.
What are you? Yes. What are you doing?
Something on video. Wait.
What?
Nothing. Forget it.
What'd you
It's all
think?
right.
Tell us.
What was it?
Nothing.
What was it?
What was the plan?
What was the problem?
Yeah,
All right.
What are you doing?
No. Something just popped up that's not supposed to be popping up.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Do you have videos of?
No, video. Actually, it's the video of Michael Nesmith,
African
I think.
Michael Nesmith.
Would you let a dog fuck you?
Like that.
Are you a zoophile?
Restart the phone, okay.
Lady Di, have you ever let a dog lick your pussy?
Oh. I think she might have.
No.
You sure?
Yes.
All right.
I'm sure.
So you were drunk
sure.
and you fell. Where were you walking when you fell?
I was watching TV.
Wow, is
and
that cigarettes?
I happened to get up.
Wow. Lady Di, how many cigarettes have you had this morning? I can smell them all the way over here.
Yeah.
I didn't have any cigarettes this morning.
Oh. Does your roommate smoke?
Huh?
Does your roommate smoke?
Yes, he does.
Do you smoke?
Do you smoke?
Yeah, I do. I smoked last night.
Are those the clothes you were wearing last night? Because
Yeah.
you reek of cigarettes.
Did you pass out in your
Thank you.
clothes,
No,
maybe?
maybe it's the jacket.
And
Where was?
It could be the jacket.
Is that where you flick your ashes into the jacket?
No, no, the smoke in the air. You know, the smoke.
Right.
I noticed you have a lot of makeup on today.
Look lovely.
I always wear makeup when I go out.
Is there a reason why you're all dressed up nice today?
You can tell him you know.
Come on,
who's
Lou
here.
Piniella, tell us.
Well, Lady Di is a big Paul McCartney fan. And,
Oh yeah, I am.
And Paul McCartney is here today. So
Where is he?
Well, Lady Di found out that Paul McCartney's he works here in the building.
Right.
So.
Well, get him up here.
Well, he's not here yet.
He's
He
not
doesn't-
here
He
yet?
doesn't have to get up this early. He's a fucking Beatle.
Okay.
Is Paul McCartney in the studio, really?
Oh, Paul McCartney's not in the studio. I just said he's not.
He's not here yet. Okay.
Information for all of us.
If he ain't here yet, he's not here yet.
So Marion works. but
Marion.
Do you see her as much as you used to?
What?
You don't see Marion as much as you
Marion.
used to?
I talk to her a lot. I don't see her that much though.
She's
Marion.
changed, right?
Huh?
She's
Who,
changed,
Marion?
yeah.
No, she works for a living.
I'm working.
She works 5 days a week.
Marion, are you jealous that Lady Di is going to meet Paul McCartney today?
No, I'm not. I like Paul McCartney too, but hey, you know what? I have to be in work.
So you're not you're not jealous that she?
Yeah, no. Why should I be?
See, if you were irresponsible like your best pal here, you too could meet Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
It doesn't pay to be a responsible citizen.
In the studio,
I always wanted to meet. Well, actually, I met Pete Best a long time ago.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I wish you knew Lennon.
You gotta get Bon Jovi. You gotta get Rod Stewart.
Okay.
She looks like Mark
There go my
Chapman.
glasses again. Hi.
What's wrong with your glasses?
I met Pete Best a long time ago.
No one
How come-
cares.
How'd you meet him?
Even Pete Best knows no one cares.
How'd you meet him?
What a loser convention?
How's that?
Monkeys convention.
Yeah, now I can hear. Now I can
Wait,
hear.
Pete Best was at a monkeys convention?
No, not at a monkeys convention. I met him when you guys won WNW.
Oh, I remember that.
We brought you in for that?
And then
We're hell of a guys.
You met him after that too.
What?
You met him after that.
Oh yeah, I met him after that. I met him at another convention.
Her headphones are on
Not the
improperly.
Of course
monkeys.
they are.
Yeah, well, you
met
know.
him at some
They're all folded up.
I don't know why.
Hey,
Her
Marion.
ears.
Yeah.
You know Lady Di fell at our home yesterday because she had too many natty ices.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't know she fell. Diane, are you all right?
yeah, I'm fine. My knee hurts a little bit though. I'll be all right.
Oh, well. Hey, you didn't. Hey, at least you didn't do what I did a few weeks ago.
What?
What did you do?
You know what I did with my car.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Colin Quinn this Lady Di.
This lady down in the head and got a mouthful of grease.
What happened to you, Marion?
I lost control of my car. And
Hi, Colin.
Oh.
All right. How you doing?
Colin.
Pleasure.
Hi, Merry Christmas.
He can't hear you.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
I was just sitting here with Papa.
Where-
I didn't either.
And what is she doing?
What's that? Where are you going? A little bit, me.
Oh, my God. Marion!
She's going to go shake her booty down at the dock.
Marion,
That's a good song. I like that.
She doesn't listen.
what did you do in your car?
I lost control of it and I hit a sign.
You hit a sign in your car. Marion's on the phone.
Wait, she had a car accident. Were you drunk or was it black ice? What was the deal?
No, I lost control. That's all. I lost control. And
Just lost control?
You can't say I lost control, that's all. That scares people that might be out there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got into a little fender bender. So
But were you weren't paying attention? What happened?
What were you doing?
Marion, I was not going to tell them that.
That's okay. My car's
It's
in the
not
shop.
about you, fatty.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm talking to
audience
Marion for a
on
second.
Hey.
Sorry, Colin. It's been a long morning already. I apologize.
Hey,
Marion.
who's all in the studio?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness.
Tell him, Lady Di.
Thanks, man. Hold on. She wants her sugary Coke.
Right.
I need that. What?
The guy
Lady
from-
Di, there's a question.
What's the question
Ask
again?
her. Go ahead.
Who's all in the studio with you?
Oh, gosh.
Who's in the studio with me?
Oh.
Sam is here. Colin is here. Jimmy's here.
Hi, Jimmy. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Hello, you too, my sweet. Happy holidays.
That's Dennis Falcone over there, Lady Di.
He's
a DJ.
Yeah. Looks like a progeria kid.
How are you?
It really does.
We could
Merry
probably
Christmas.
get him for your wake.
Jesus Christ.
For what station are you DJing?
Oh, my good God.
60s on 6.
60s on 6?
You play a lot of monkeys?
A lot of monkeys.
Yeah, of course.
This was a horrible idea.
Yeah, hold on.
It's a Christmas party.
It really is.
This was a
Marion.
horrible idea, Colin.
We can't hear you.
We did this for you.
I know, I appreciate it. But I wonder what is the trouble with Marion. Where is she? Is she out?
Yeah,
out
Marion,
of
we
commission?
explain this fender bender, please?
What happened? You're driving, and
I was driving,
Yeah.
and I lost control of the car, and I hit the curb.
Did
and
you
I
get
just did my
distracted?
front
Were you
end to the car.
were you texting? What? How do you?
No, I was not. I didn't even have my
You
phone
don't
with
just drive, and all of a sudden the car gets
Have
away
you guys-
from you.
How fast were you going?
What happened was the sun was in my eyes, and I didn't see a curb. That's it.
Oh, a curb came up.
Bender, that's all. It was a curb. A curb thing.
So you just plowed stupidly straight ahead to a curb because you were blinded?
I didn't get hurt. Didn't hurt nobody.
Thank God.
You just hurt the car. That's
Poor
all.
guy from Fast and Furious is dead, and she lives on.
Right.
I wasn't speeding or nothing. I was going
Have you guys-
well with just the sun in my eyes.
Have you guys vetted this story? This is not just some flimsy excuse not to come in, is it?
I know.
No, she's got to work. She's responsible.
Yeah, she's at
But
work.
Colin, very good news. Lady Di, she's all dressed up, as you could see.
I see that.
We told her to get dressed up, and that means wearing a Jim Norton T-shirt.
Yes.
And what's the jacket from?
The jacket? It's cold outside.
Where is it from? What is that
got a
logo?
point.
Newark Bears.
Huh?
This used to be Marion's jacket. She gave it to me.
Oh.
Newark Bears.
Oh,
Marion,
Newark,
I'm wearing your
the
jacket.
Newark Bears jacket. Nice.
Bears.
This is what she thinks is being dressed up for Paul McCartney. She's going to meet Paul
gussied
McCartney.
up.
What? Really?
Yep.
I love it. I love it.
Please
I
let
would
me get a
love to
picture of
meet
that.
him.
Yep.
Of course you'd love to meet him. He's one of the great Beatles.
Yeah.
And
I
Marion,
met him once.
And Marion's not jealous.
Marion, you're not jealous. You're happy for her.
You got to get Bon Jovi in the studio.
Bon
Well, how do you
Jovi.
take
Bon
the
Jovi,
Beatles and go, we got to get Bon Jovi in studio?
Who does that?
McCartney is no Bon Jovi.
Right.
She's a true Jersey girl.
Yeah, she really is.
Marion, how fast were you going when you hit the curb, you think?
I was going about 20, but I didn't.
My God.
Marion.
That's not an accident when you're going 20.
Exactly.
She's got a need for speed.
She lost control
Just
of the
a line of
car.
angry
That's
people
what
behind her all laughing when she went straight.
They're all bearing left. Old fucking hippo plowed straight ahead with her Simpsons wig.
Who loses control of a car going 20 miles an hour?
An ox, that's who.
I didn't see the curb that was in front of me.
Oh,
Which was
no.
a cliff.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, the sun, right.
like, you guys never got into a car accident.
Good point, Marion.
Good, yeah, good call. I wish it was like a Thelma and Louise moment.
I got into car accidents.
All right, it's
Oh,
not
she
about
did.
It's all
you.
about her. I bet you did.
I'm only saying. I really.
What kind of car accident, man?
What happened?
Make sure your story's better than Marion's.
Now,
Go
were you
ahead.
driving or were you in the trailer
Go
with your
ahead,
head out the
selfish.
back?
I was driving.
Well, give us the details.
Usually, it would happen on a highway.
I want to
When
ask you
I
guys.
go, why wouldn't you say blather on?
Why would you wait? What, Marion?
What are you guys going on vacation? You guys
Hold on with the pertinent questions.
Well, that's an amazing question.
Yeah, can
We're
you
2
hold
days
on?
from Christmas. Why don't you try to figure it out?
Yeah. Churchill was going to tell his car accident story.
Right.
Go on a cruise, guys.
What?
she's going on
Go on a
another
cruise.
cruise.
All right, she did already. She had an
I just came
accident.
back from one.
Great.
All right. Look,
And I'm going again.
that's great. Lady Di, tell us about your car accident.
Usually,
Where's
they
your
happen,
cruise?
Usually, they happen on highways.
Usually that
I have
Usually.
gotten 2 car accidents
9 out of 10
on a
times.
highway.
But I was in the middle of a gymnasium after I crashed through the wall.
90% of the time, they're on highways.
Why are you counting?
I'm counting the accidents that I had. I don't know.
Oh, boy.
She's up to 4.
Yeah, I'm right here.
She's up to 4.
No. 3. I had 3 accidents.
Right.
No,
What was your best accident?
my best one. But when I wrecked my Pontiac Firebird, it was totaled.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
What are
was
the
the best
details?
Oh, God.
Why can't these people give
I
details?
saw that one. It was called fucking Smokey and the Bandit
I ran
2.
into another car. car.
Old Deloise.
I ran into an SUV.
Why? Why did you run into the SUV?
The PIG hit the SUV.
SUV coming.
What?
Do you want to explain in detail?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
The Pontiac Firebird, my car, okay? I was going down the street called South Avenue, and all of a sudden the SUV was, came right in front of me, and I hit
Eastbound
it head on.
down, loaded
Oh, you
up
T-boned
and
him.
trucking.
Did he go through a light?
No, there was no light there.
So whose fault was it?
Actually, it was both our faults. I'm serious. It was both our faults.
Okay, fair enough.
You know, because this lady, she just came out of nowhere from a driveway, and boom, I hit her. So it was both
how
our
many
faults.
beers did you had that day? You can tell us.
Oh, I don't remember.
She doesn't know whose fault it was, but can't remember how many beers she had, but it was both our fault.
Yeah, it's both our faults. You drunkenly... Go ahead, it's your turn already. Why would you wait while someone's talking?
What'd you say?
And then when you ask her what...
You're like a fucking cannonball in a Hummel store.
This was a while ago.
All right, but Marion, what?
That was a very long time ago that she did that.
Thank you.
Oh, well, thank God.
And
Well,
I
obviously,
miss
she's changed her life since then.
I miss my Firebird.
So obvious to all of
I do miss
us.
that car.
I'm sure.
Yes,
It's in a better place, believe me.
Yeah, I do miss that car.
You miss it?
So did you get hurt in the accident?
No.
So go visit it at the junkyard.
No one got hurt in the accident. Nobody got hurt.
Are you glad the car got totaled?
No.
Did your airbag go off, or did you use your big belly?
It's a 1984 Firebird. It didn't have any airbags in it.
No airbags.
No.
So the belly.
The belly helped you. Probably saved you.
Yeah, maybe. Could be.
What did
the cops show up?
No.
Why? That sounds like an accident the cops should have
You
been.
probably had the insurance covered and everything, right?
Yeah.
Were you happy or sad?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was sad that I lost my car.
You were.
Yeah.
Do you miss it?
Yes.
Oh.
What about the beer in your hand? Were you able to save
I
that?
don't drink and drive like that. I don't.
Like that.
Like that.
She takes it literally. Like I don't tip my head back.
Right.
What's that?
Save me. Save me.
Oh, Lady Di, you're doing great. What are you talking about?
Exactly. We're trying to save you. That Blackfish, that documentary.
Marion said, "How are you?"
You missed the Firebird.
Yeah.
Colin, Marion's trying. All right.
Hi, Marion.
It was a red Firebird, and I missed that car.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year too. I love you. Miss you.
You too, honey. I can't believe you're not in here, but I understand.
Yeah.
Work has to take priority.
Hey, listen, I hope you're around there around February 9th. I'm going to be there for my 50th birthday.
We're going to be
Yes,
there
you're
around
only
February 9th?
50? When's the birthday bash?
February 11th. I'm going to be 50.
You're only 50?
That is a round 50.
What day is February 9th?
Who cares? It's after February 8th.
It's February.
Dude, was she in her 30s when we met her?
Probably.
That Friday is the 7th. The 9th is when I'm going on a cruise.
That's it.
So
You got
maybe,
the Achille Lauro suite.
Am I out of
Wait a minute.
Am I out of line to think that Sam should put together some kind of
Thank you.
birthday
That's good.
party on the show for
Maybe
you?
a big 50th.
You guys want to go on a cruise with me and my husband?
No, but I think we should have a party here at the studio for you.
Oh.
These guys would be glad to pay for it.
Hold on.
I can put that together.
Hold on 1 minute there, Marion. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on.
Sounds
Hold
like
on.
a bash.
Sooner be
Hold
the
on a
Andrea
second.
Doria
What do
than
you
a
want me
cruise
to
with
say?
her.
Hi, who's this? Hello?
Hello.
Who's this?
That's Sandy Kane.
What?
Sandy Kane.
Yes.
Why did you sue us a million fucking times?
Yeah, because I'm a bitter bitch. That's why.
Well, all right. What'd she say?
I'm a bitter bitch.
All right, that's a good answer, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good
So I'm trying to deal with it.
What?
I'm in therapy now, so I'm trying to deal with my anger.
All right,
Sandy, how you doing?
Are you doing okay, Sandy?
We kind of.
I'm doing all right, but I want you to come to the party today.
Oh, boy.
It's going to be the Christmas party.
You know,
It's hard to say no to a Christmas time of year, time of forgiveness.
we're gonna have to pat you down for weapons, though.
Well, Opie on the radio said somebody was left out, and I felt that was me.
More people that think we're talking to them directly. Great.
Do you miss
tinfoil on her head?
Do you miss us?
I definitely miss you guys.
Oh.
I gotta admit, I had a chuckle the third time you made us go down in the courts.
Yeah, well,
She wouldn't show for this ridiculous lawsuit she brought against us, and she made us go down there 3 times.
We had to keep
before
going.
the judge finally said, "All right, this is over."
I didn't get this person.
All right, come. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, come on in.
All right.
It's the
How you
season
doing,
for
Sandy?
forgiving.
Marion and I say happy holidays.
All right, hold on, Sandy Kane. You can come in today. We have to pat you down for weapons.
Wow.
That's huge.
Come on in.
All right, come on in.
What do you have for this party you're putting on?
What?
A monster.
Obviously, yeah.
This is it.
We're going to have a pig roast.
Oh.
Guess who the pig is?
Hello?
Marion.
Ain't gonna be me. I lost weight.
You lost weight, did you?
Ain't
I
gonna be
lost
me.
more
I
weight.
lost weight.
More weight.
How much weight have you lost?
About 15, 20 pounds almost.
Wow.
Am I connected?
Yes, you're connected.
I don't think so.
No, I don't either.
Diana, you guys
Never have
wait,
wiser words been spoken.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear what you said. Talking to the thing.
Microphone.
Talking to the microphone.
What is she doing? She's like
Microphone. Is it connected?
What are you doing?
What'd you say?
What?
The microphone, is it connected?
She's insane.
Anybody
You're
hear?
talking into it, and you have headphones
Okay.
on.
All right. What?
Jesus Christ.
What'd you say?
Start walking more and get your butt to the gym. Exercise.
Yeah. Okay.
She can't. She's
I got
drunk.
it.
She falls down.
When you get older, that fat is going to turn to flab.
She is.
right.
older.
The fat is going to turn to flab.
Got to be careful.
So, fat's okay. You just don't want it to be flab.
Yeah.
It's true.
When
As
you get
you
older,
get
that could
older,
happen.
Get old.
everything turns to, that's why it's better to exercise and work out when you can.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Lady Di, is that
have
just
to say-
Coca-Cola or a little something in
Nobody
it?
can
No,
deny
that's
that.
Coca-Cola,
A
that's
little
it.
something?
Hey, you want a donut, Lady Dad? We got donuts, Carl.
No.
Some
I know,
Dunkin',
I heard.
Dunkin' Donut, unopened. That's good. Keep
That's
coffee in
from
your hand.
Bobo's caught in
You didn't
the,
bring them
Bobo's
any
still out there.
Bobo's caught in the vortex.
You didn't bring them any donuts?
You want a donut, Di? You have some breakfast.
No, they already have donuts here.
I thought you would have put them.
That's what I'm
Do
offering
you want to have a donut?
No!
What do you hear?
I don't know.
She's
No,
Wait,
I'm
Marion's
not
trying to say
And then
something.
Marion's
Marion.
just
Yeah.
babbling underneath this whole thing.
Go ahead, Marion. Go ahead. What do you want to say?
I thought Diana would have brought you guys something for Christmas.
Like a carrier
So you guys
signal.
invited her up
It's
there.
there.
You didn't bring us anything for Christmas? Marion is very upset.
No, I didn't bring anything. I'm sorry. Should I have brought something? I don't know.
Yeah, Diana, you should have got at least a gift card or something for the dog.
She already
that's
got
all
those
right.
$25 gift cards for the other people.
She did.
No, I didn't. I brought him checks.
No,
Oh.
you brought
You
us.
wrote Opie and Anthony.
You obviously brought us
No.
bed bugs, so we thank you for that.
The what?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You live with bed bugs, right, Lady Di?
No, I don't.
And lice, probably.
No, I don't.
Looking at that hair.
You have had lice, right?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you've been living in
Have
that.
you?
All right.
I do not. No.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on a second. Someone wants to say hi to Lady Di. Can you hear Lady Di?
Yes, I can.
All right, hold on one second. This guy wants to say hi to you.
no.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, this fucking lady guy is pissing me the fuck off.
I think I know who this is.
I know who this is.
You shut the fuck up, mister, and listen to me.
All right,
You're
listen,
fucking
sir.
drunk and
Listen,
you
ma'am.
fall in your house.
Get him.
Listen, ma'am. What are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on.
One
That
of your
miss.
son came in, you were laying on the floor, and one of your
I wasn't
balls
laying on the
hanging
floor.
out.
I said I fell on my
Alright?
knee.
You're a fucking mess, all right?
Yeah,
You're
thank you.
for a job instead of fucking driving your car around.
What are you talking about, driving my car?
Look at you. You hit a wall. Look at your face, mister. Fucking slob. You know, just...
You're not a nice person, are you?
Oh,
My
no.
name is Lady Guy, and I am an alcoholic. Say it.
Why do you want me to say that?
Are you an alcoholic?
Yes, I am. I admit it.
Job in the morning.
admitting
You
it.
idiot.
All right, hold on. Now Marion's getting really pissed off.
Fucking fat
Who's
fuck.
this idiot on the phone?
I think I know who it is.
Oh,
You don't know who it is. Just shut the fuck up and get a job at the mall.
Marion,
Call your fucking family.
Who's this
You're a
idiot?
fucking
Hey, Bob. Bob.
Listen, dude, shut
Stop
the
it.
fuck up and listen to me. I'm trying to help you here.
What is wrong with you?
all right.
What's wrong with me? I'm not laying on the fucking floor with
I'm
my
not laying on
balls
the
out
floor
when my kid
either.
walks in, you fucking mess.
She's not laying on the floor, Bob.
Listen,
Who is this idiot?
Colin.
I think-
All right, hold
think
on.
it's-
Let me hold on. Hold on.
Right now.
Bob, Marion wants to talk to you, which is Lady Di's best friend, and she's on the line with you right now. Go ahead, Marion.
her,
What do you want to
Marion.
say?
Hey, Bob, how are you? Hey, listen, have you ever had any problems in your life?
No, not until I
Well, you know
fucking
what?
met that
Thank
guy.
God you don't have any problems, but you know what? You sound like a real asshole.
Good one, Marion. Good. Good.
Diane goes up to the studio. Both you fucking guys. I'll take on both you fucking guys. You guys
We're not guys, man.
Bunch of fucking alcoholics running around with your fucking dicks out.
Comedy act.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so this one we can heckle on you, too.
When's the last time you were in New Brunswick? When's the last time you did a show?
Probably about 20 years ago.
What were you doing? You're scratching your nuts, fucking jerking off, sir. Both of you guys think you're fucking badass. You're two bloated pieces of shit.
Go ahead, keep on going,
like
keep
an
on going.
attack dog.
Get a job, fatty. Get a job. Listen, sir, get a fucking job. Get off the fucking booze and stop being a fucking loser.
Bob, I think you need a job.
Wow.
Fucking life. When's the last time you went out and did a show, hon?
Ooh.
Hun.
I said about 20 years ago, the way he sounds.
Good one. Damn it, lady. That was great.
That was a good one.
Good job, lady.
Very pertinent.
Washed up comedian.
I do more fucking shows than you.
Oh, now he's on the defensive. She did it. This is fucking.
Are you the one?
Marion's no one to fuck with.
Are you the one that was married 3 times?
Put him right on the defense. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was married 3 times.
And what did you do wrong the other 2 times?
Oh, man.
What's the last time you did a show at Uncle Vinny's Comedy Club in Point Pleasant?
Ooh.
Yeah. There, December 27th.
He's answering it.
I love it. She wins.
For the plug.
Got him.
She got him.
When's the last time you did a show at
next
Caroline?
weekend. Why don't you come down? I'll get you a fucking
What
beer.
about the comedy festival? You involved with that? Were you involved with that this year? I don't think so. I didn't see your name in the paper.
I didn't see it in the paper.
I didn't see anything about your name.
Marion doesn't play, Colin.
Marion is a vicious attack dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, most guys are like that.
She kicked him to the curb and then she ran her car into it.
If you're not,
You fucking alcoholics. You two are perfect together.
I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink.
Oh.
You don't
You're not the right
drink. Get the
person.
fuck
She
out of
doesn't
here.
drink like I do.
You gotta.
Thinking about her.
I got news for you. I do not drink anymore. So if I were you, I'd shut
Anymore.
up.
Whoa.
Anymore.
You don't know me. You never met me. So if I were you, I would shut the hell up because I haven't met you. My foot would go up your ass.
Wow. Doesn't it, mister, huh? You're into some gay sex, aren't you, mister? You fucking creepy fucking guys. I fucking hate you.
I'm sorry, Bob, but I think you lost this one.
Right?
I think Bob Levy lost that one. I'm sorry. Marion, bravo. Marion!
Good, Marion. Very
Good job, Marion.
I don't drink anymore.
You don't take shit from nobody.
More of the Opie and Anthony Wars to the week countdown. Next. You've heard them for years as regular guests of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Now, here's them do their own thing. Hey, it's Jim Florentine, friend of the Opie and Anthony Show. Check out my podcast, Comedy Metal Midgets, here on the Opie and Anthony channel this weekend. My show is basically me ranting like a fucking lunatic about shit that nobody cares about. I've been angry. I've been taken out of my family because I'm just thinking of these fucking guys that have man caves.
Friends of the show, starting today at 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 Pacific, on the Opie and Anthony channel.
SiriusXM NBA Radio is talking to the biggest names in the league. NBA Commissioner David Stern.
The best for you as you launch this very important initiative.
Cavs star Kyrie Irving.
You know, it's been tough, but you have a lot of games to make adjustments.
Charles Barkley.
Mike Wilson's a very good coach, and people say he was upset at me because I said a mixed stink. When you're 3-13, you do stink.
With analysts like Steve Kerr, Kenny Smith, Sam Mitchell, and Lionel Hollins, we're taking you inside the game. Get closer to the NBA with SiriusXM NBA Radio, channel 217.
Have you ever wanted something so bad that you do just about anything for it? Well, that's exactly how we feel about you. That's right. AdamandEve.com wants you so bad. We're giving you 10 free gifts with your first order. You heard me right. That's 10 free gifts to spice up your love life. First, you'll get a sexy surprise for her. Second, an adventurous toy for him. And third, a little something we know you'll both enjoy. Plus, you'll get 6 full-length adult movies on DVD. And number 10, free shipping on your entire order. That's 10 free gifts for you shy types who've never tried Adam and Eve before. Just go to adamandeve.com and select any one item. It could be an adventurous new toy, a sexy piece of lingerie, or anything you desire. Just enter offer code DOLL at checkout, and you'll get all 10 free gifts, including free shipping. That's offer code DOLL. That's DOLL at adamandeve.com.
Got a golfer to give a gift to? Good thing there's Golfsmith. Their team gets golfers. In fact, they're experts. Golf gift experts. And they know the perfect gift for your golfer. Like the brand new SLDR driver. TaylorMade's new game changer. With more loft, distance and adjustability that's already made it the #1 driver on tour. Or the highly adjustable R1 driver. Available now at the lowest price guaranteed. Shop Golfsmith and Golfsmith.com and give the perfect round.
You know trading, but are you in on Nadex binary options? They're all about what you choose and what you know. You choose the contract that best fits your strategy and insight. You know your maximum risk up front and your potential return. You choose whether to profit early, cut your losses, or wait until expiration. And you know you'll never get stopped out. Choose Nadex binary options. They're fast, exciting, and put you in control. Learn more about binary options at nadex.com.
Futures, options, and swaps trading involves risk and may not be appropriate for all investors.
We're the people who make your stay special. We're here to help you disconnect.
Or reconnect to what matters most to you.
And because we take personal pride in making your stay special, those little things you don't expect mean the world to us.
We're waiting for you all over the world.
We're waiting to welcome you.
Wyndham Hotels and Resorts. Wyndham Grand, Wyndham Garden. There's a Wyndham waiting. Stay 3 nights and save 30%. Book now at Wyndham.com. Terms and conditions at Wyndham.com.
There's an oil boom going on right now, and you're missing out. Own your own oil well at oilboomusa.com and take advantage of one of the remaining successful tax shelters with up to an 85% write-off in 2013. That's right, 85% this year. Get the facts at oilboomusa.com. Invest in America and boom. Oilboomusa.com. Oilboomusa.com. Own your own oil well at oilboomusa.com. Accredited investors only.
We just moved here, and my 12-year-old grandson asked him a question: how does a person get cancer? Most doctors wouldn't spend the time. He sat down and explained it to my grandson. To have a doctor that makes you feel positive is so important. It really makes you feel almost like extended family.
Florida Cancer Specialist has over 60 locations, including Orlando, The Villages, and Fort Myers. For an office in Florida near you, go to flcancer.com. World-class medicine, hometown care. flcancer.com.
The worst of the week countdown continues.
Rolling right along with the countdown, we were playing everything that was good this week on the Opie and Anthony Show. I am Sam Roberts, and we're now highlighting the goodness that happened during the ONA Super Show. Of course, we just heard Marion calling in from the retarded Laverne and Shirley to talk to her partner, Lady Di. Not partner in life, but partner at least for this radio show, as well as Colin Quinn and Bob Levy. Well, Lady Di was informed that Paul McCartney works in our building. I don't know why she thought that, but she asked me when we were talking before she came in. She goes, "Hey, Sam, is Paul McCartney in your building?" And I didn't know what she was talking about. So I said, "He has been." And she said, "But is he still there?" And being the person that I am, I just said, yeah, Paul McCartney is there every day. So Lady Di thought she might meet her hero, Paul McCartney, and we decided to get somebody else on the phone that kind of sounded like Paul McCartney, I guess. Here it is, Lady Di's Brush with Greatness from the Super Show this week.
4.
Speaking of celebrities, where's Paul McCartney?
Oh.
Where is he? I thought he was supposed to be here today.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, me neither. I'd like to find out.
Did he
I'd like
fuck
to meet
to
him.
this music? That would have been hilarious.
I like Opie and Anthony myself. I'd rather meet them.
Thank you, Sandy
I
Kane.
do. I really mean that. You know what?
You fuck that monster, Lamont.
Hell yeah.
He came in me, baby. I
She looked like a negative of Aunt Esther.
I'm not sure you heard about this, too, kid, but Sandy here allegedly got raped by Richard Pryor.
I did. Speaking of black dick.
And you have a big dick, Pryor?
Very big.
Hold on, we got Paul McCartney on the line.
No.
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a minute. This would be a great way to end this. Sir Paul.
Happy holidays, my friend.
Holy shit.
Sir Paul
What's up, Sir
McCartney?
Paul?
That's that nigga.
Oh, my God.
I'm looking forward to meeting y'all later and having a good time, with you lads. You seem like a lot of fun.
Oh, my God. Lady Di, grab the mic. Lady Di's in studio. She got all dressed up nice to meet you today.
How you doing, Paul?
Lady Di, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Very good. Sing something.
Oh.
What do you want me to sing?
Anything.
All my loving. Please sing.
All my loving.
All my loving.
All my loving I will give to you.
Wow. That's the Paul McCartney we all know.
That's that nigga right there.
All my loving. I love you, Paul. I mean, Paul's my favorite.
I always love the Beatles.
And Paul, you're always my favorite. You're my favorite.
Let Lady Di talk to Paul McCartney.
Actually, Paul Ringo was my favorite. But it's like, no, really.
I love Paul.
I like them all.
Why would you say that to Paul McCartney?
Really?
Nuts. He was a lead.
Ringo was no one's favorite.
Really,
Paul McCartney.
Lady Di, I mean, you say you're a big fan of mine, and you're talking about Ringo. Like, he's better or something like that. He doesn't say that.
I like all of you guys.
Oh, but Ringo was the worst, though.
Lady Di's playing with her hair. She's twirling her hair
I always twirl my hair.
Like a fucking flustered little girl.
Is this really Paul McCartney?
Yeah, it really is.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
He's in the building.
He's in the bit.
Come up and visit us.
Yes.
He should.
What, Paul?
Shut up from you. Can I get Lady Di, can I get a hug from you?
Sure, you can.
That'd be nice.
You come up here, you'll get a hug, all right?
Oh, boy.
I probably won't let you go.
Man before you fucking animal.
I knew it wasn't him. I knew it wasn't him.
Oh, now you know. Now you know.
She's ready to suck that dick.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Bunch of beetle peckers.
Good impression, though, but I knew it was not Paul McCartney. All right.
I didn't know.
The worst is yet to come. More of the Opie and Anthony Worst of the Week countdown. Next.
As electronic dance music continues to take over North America, Sirius XM's BPM captures the pulse. With the top 20 beats of the week countdown hosted by Geronimo.
It's Geronimo. Listen to the 20 biggest dance songs of the week by artists like Avicii, Tiesto, Cascade, and Armin van Buuren.
The top 20 beats of the week, Saturdays, 6 p.m. Eastern, and again Sunday, 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. Eastern on BPM and on the Sirius XM app.
If online dating is turning you off, we'll turn you on to a smarter way of dating. Introducing It's Just Lunch, the world's #1 personalized matchmaking service for professional singles.
They know what you're interested in, they know what you're looking for, and their matchmakers were fantastic.
It's almost like a friend calling you and saying, hey, I have this perfect girl for you.
We're bringing a more successful way of dating to the table. Call 800-THE-DATE today and find out what an It's Just Lunch matchmaker can do for you. That's 800-THE-DATE.
Real strength is about being prepared for the worst of the trail. And the all-new 2014 Kawasaki Teryx side-by-side takes the combination of power, capability, and utility to unprecedented levels. For 2014, Teryx gets a boost to 783 cc's with plenty of low-end torque for quick acceleration and climbing obstacles. Adjustable Fox Podium piggyback shocks also give the Teryx a smoother ride and improved performance. Head into your local Kawasaki dealership for information on low financing on select Teryx models, featuring the industry-leading Kawasaki Strong 3-year warranty.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Always drink responsibly and never drink and drive.
Look, I enjoy a beer or glass of wine as much as the next guy. But recently, my doctor told me that even a few drinks can damage your liver and your brain over time. And that feeling the morning after isn't much fun either. So my doctor recommended I try a new natural pill called Bluesetin. Said it was clinically tested and can help your liver and brain process alcohol up to 300% better. So now I take Bluesetin to help protect my liver and body and avoid that painful morning after too, because I intend to celebrate with family and friends for many years to come.
Choose the smart way to drink and enjoy life responsibly with Bluesetin, clinically tested liver and body support. Call now and find out how to get your free supply of fast-acting Bluesetin. Call 800-733-3408. That's 800-733-3408. 800-733-3408. This is a limited time offer, so call now.
Want to lose weight? Listen up, because an incredibly effective weight loss supplement is being given out to 100 callers right now. Because it's so potent, please take no more than 1 capsule a day. Be one of the first 100 callers to get a risk-free trial. 1-800-504-9756. Supplies are limited because this product is proven and can cause dramatic weight loss. It's called AF+. Take one capsule just once a day as directed, and you can experience maximum weight loss. Pounds in days. It's all natural, safe, and healthy. But if your weight loss with AF Plus is too dramatic, please decrease use and only take it every other day. Only 100 callers are guaranteed to get a risk-free trial. Call 1-800-504-9756. Mayo Clinic research proves that carrying fat in your midsection raises your risk of heart disease, stroke, high blood pressure, even cancer. If you need to lose weight, you absolutely must call now. 1-800-504-9756. 1-800-504-9756.
Thinking of going to New York City and doing some holiday shopping? I'm Bob Diener, president of GetARoom.com, and I've negotiated some great deals for you. The upscale Bedford Hotel on the east side from $157 a night for huge rooms. Rates from $119 a night at the newly renovated Skyline Hotel on the west side. Rates from $90 a night at the famous Hotel Pennsylvania, and rates at the charming Boutique Hotel in the middle of Times Square, the Washington Jefferson, from $127 a night. GetARoom.com.
The worst of the week countdown continues.
It's the worst of the week countdown, nearing the top with me, Sam Roberts. Right now, we're highlighting everything that went down on Friday, the ONA Super Show, to end a fabulous year of radio. By the way, we will be celebrating with the worst of 2013, everything great that happened this year throughout Opie and Anthony's vacation. So stay tuned to this channel for that. But right now, we already heard Marion calling in. That's Lady Di's partner in the retarded Laverne and Shirley. Well, Marion called back, but this time Sandy Kane was in studio. Now, Sandy Kane hasn't been on the show since she sued us. Sandy Kane sued the Opie and Anthony show. She made it so Opie and Anthony had to go to a courthouse 3 different times. She never showed up. She had no case, but she called on this Super Show and said, guys, will you let me back on the show? I'm sorry, I was a raging bitch, and I sued you. And Opie and Anthony, being the big-hearted gentlemen that they are, they said, okay, come on back. And she came in. Sandy Kane was back on the show. Lady Di was in there. Opie, Anthony, Jim, Colin Quinn, and Bobo. Now, every now and then, Bobo gets some good jokes out there. I know you're not used to it, but this was one of those times. Bobo was on fire again. And lets everybody know what he thinks of Lady Di and the room full of weirdos that we had on the Super Show.
Marion.
Yeah?
Lady Di snuck some booze in here in her Coke bottle. I just want to let you know that.
Don't believe that. I didn't do that.
She snuck some booze in a Coke bottle.
Diane, what'd you put in there? Vodka or rum?
You know she likes the vodka, right?
Right. We got to give her headphones.
She's giving out fake plugs.
Hold on a minute. We got to get your headphones. Where are the beats?
Put some cherry rum in there. What?
Cherry rum. She said put cherry rum in there.
Put that cherry rum in your Coke.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I just bought the Coke.
Colin had to clear that up.
Because of my throat, because you know I smoke, so.
Oh, you do?
Oh, that's good.
That's why I bought the Coke. What?
What do they have you doing?
What do they have me doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Nothing much right
well,
now.
we got her naked, and we're throwing stuff
Yeah,
at her.
I showed boobs before. I showed my boobs before.
That is
Sandy
such
showed her twato.
that's the unsexiest way to say the breasts. Boobs, my boobs.
Hey, Diana.
What? Yeah.
You're a boob.
Yeah. There with you?
What?
Is Bobo in the studio?
Yes, he is. He's right behind me.
Here.
Hi, Bobo. How are you? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Yeah, happy holidays.
That was from
and who that is here
another
too?
time.
Are you guys taking Diane on a date?
That's me.
Hold on. This is what I'm going to do. Hold on. Lady Di,
Yeah.
Explain what has gone on since we talked to Marion. She kind of wants an update.
Well,
explain everything that went on.
Dating.
Tell her who's here.
Explain everything that went on.
Yeah.
Who that is here?
Who that?
Okay.
Who dat?
He's really not saying much because nobody's giving him a chance to talk.
No, I'm good. I'm just in shock.
Patty is here. Sandy Kane is here. And Mike Bacchetti is here.
Mike Bacchetti.
Thanks, Sean.
Mike Bacchetti. I said
All right,
hi.
Mike Bacchetti.
Yeah, you did it, Mike. Right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Bacchetti.
Holy fuck.
Andrea.
She's supposed to be in Times Square.
Who's supposed to be in Times Square? Mike?
Oh, God.
Sandy Kane's supposed to be in Times Square.
McCartney's here.
Yeah,
Paul McCartney.
That's right.
Paul McCartney's
Sir
supposed to be
Paul.
here, but he didn't show up yet.
So what is Sandy Kane doing there? She's supposed to be hanging out with the naked cowboy.
You're supposed to be. Did you hear that?
What?
You're supposed to be hanging out with the naked cowboy.
Well, I will be tomorrow, Sunday.
Yeah, she will be on Sunday.
Still do that?
Yeah,
Yes, she still does that.
What about tomorrow?
Hold on.
What about tomorrow? She said, Sandy.
All right.
Oh, well, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, you never know.
I'm gonna be in the city tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think that's what
Yeah,
I'll
she's
do.
going
She said she'll be there maybe tomorrow.
Brass tacks. How's that pussy feeling?
And then I'm going to show twato in Times Square. Put a little paste
Yeah,
on
she's
it.
going to show her twato in Times Square.
Is that pussy still having a leakage problem?
I'm going to light it up.
It's just
Marion, is that pussy still having a
Where do you
leakage
hang out in
problem?
Times
No,
Square?
it was Lady Di that had the leakage
Where do you
problem.
hang out in Times Square?
What are you
I'm
doing?
46 and Broadway.
46 and Broadway.
Okay, I've seen her a couple times.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah.
Really adding a lot.
I
Thank you.
love
She's
this.
right there.
Right.
Yeah, great.
Bobo asked you a question.
Yeah,
Yeah, Patty's up here, too.
hold on.
Patty says hi.
Oh, my God.
Hold on.
She said hi.
Hold on, Marion.
Okay. Yeah.
Will you listen for once in your fucking life? Thank you.
I am listening.
All right, Bobo has a question for
Go ahead,
you.
Marion.
Marion, I
How
gotta
are
know,
you?
how's that pussy feeling?
Well,
Why?
he heard
Your
your
pussy, come on.
he heard your pussy's leaking or something, right, Bobo?
Not me. I'm not leaking. That's Diana when I have the leaking problem.
That's Diana. She don't
I ain't got the leaking problem.
You better clear that up because everyone thinks you have the leaky pussy.
Right.
Not me.
It's Lady Di, huh?
Yes. He's the one that has got the problem, not me.
Have you squirted today at all, Lady Di?
Have you filled your underpants with custard?
Today at all.
She's the one that gets nervous.
Huh?
She's the one that gets nervous.
No, the only time I got nervous is when I came into the city and I was taking a cab and I'm like 1221 Avenue of the Americas.
Diana, the last time we were there, you got nervous. That's why
Don't get nervous.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. In my party.
Girls, somebody needs to fuck Marion in her afro.
Fuck me.
I got nervous coming up here.
Huh?
I got nervous coming up here because I wasn't sure where I was going.
Oh, God.
peeing every 5 minutes.
She what?
What?
Stop peeing every
If these
5
two
minutes.
bitches don't shut the fuck up, somebody's getting
I'm not
teabagged.
peeing at all.
Get your bladder checked.
Yes, I already had it checked.
Wait, you pee every 5 minutes?
Diana, you sound like you're peeing every 5 or 10 minutes. You gotta get that
No,
bladder
that's
checked.
only when I
Go.
drink beer.
Yeah, which is every
I don't
day.
have any beer right now.
I told you, go for the wine.
I'm gonna try to go for something else than that.
I'm going to try to go for something
Wait, her
else.
best friend is telling her how to solve her alcoholism is to go to the wine?
Go to the wine.
Oh, okay.
Red wine and club soda.
Red wine and
Listen.
club soda instead of beers all day.
Yeah.
We have 2 bottles of wine at home. One is in the refrigerator, and the other one is under the sink, under the kitchen.
What a classy
Does not
joint.
allow me to have wine in the house.
Inane, useless babble that goes on between these two.
Yeah, well, you just go ahead and drink my cum with club soda.
Are you married?
No, I'm not married.
Oh.
Oh, what a surprise.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what happened to your husband?
What happened to my husband? I divorced him.
Oh. What about the father of your son? What happened to him?
What actually happened to him?
What happened to him?
Don't start that again. That was so long ago. And
What was?
nah.
It started.
Yeah, guys, it's
What do
the
you mean?
holidays. Don't.
But what happened? Just because who that doesn't know?
Yeah, I don't know that shit.
Who that? Hey, who that? Hey, what's up?
What up, nigga?
Hey, party.
What up?
What's up? How you been?
I'm drinking some of Diet Ciroc here.
Yeah.
Hey, what about Cherry Rum?
Isn't Marion that girl that said nigga?
Don't start that again, please.
Why? Lady?
Don't start that.
That's my girl.
Oh, shit. Obviously, the girls have talked about that. Lady Di, what's the problem with that? Tell me, what happened?
Said that.
Why you don't want us talking about
None of your
that?
business. That is none of your business.
What man needs to know?
I have no comment.
That is none
Did
of
that
your
cause
business,
kind of a problem
okay?
with Marion, you think, saying the N-word?
You guys don't need to know, so let's not.
To need need-to-know basis,
wow.
and you don't need to know.
By the way.
Huh?
Tell us chicken shit.
How did you almost get in trouble?
Yeah, you have no one to get
You
in
have
trouble
no one
with.
to get in trouble with.
People on Twitter called me all kinds of names.
It doesn't matter. They call everyone names.
Right, that's Twitter.
Hold on one second.
Marion's
Hold on,
talking about a
Marion.
job.
Marion, hold on. Take the headphones
Maybe
off,
one or
Di.
two people.
Di, take the headphones off. All right, now Marion can't hear you. What happened?
What happened?
Yeah.
With,
None of your business.
With what? With people on
Yeah, with
Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
she
can't hear
Marion.
One person called me a racist.
No, what happened with Marion?
What the heck happened?
happened
Got a
with
bunch
Marion?
of threatening calls from Sharpton?
Well, we didn't get any threatening calls from anybody.
What happened with Marion?
What happened with Marion?
She can't hear you.
Well, she works with a lot of black people at work.
Oh, she got in
And,
trouble?
You know, and it was not comfortable for her. Going to work.
Well, who was playing that clip for the people
Where the
that she
heck
works
does
with?
Marion work at Popeyes?
They do be bad niggas over there.
Oh, no, that's just a Popeyes. A location with bulletproof glass in front of the cashier.
Oh man, no, she don't work.
But it was a one day nigga thing. It was just one day. Nigga every day.
Right, every day.
Okay, put your headphones back on. Now Marion can hear you.
Yeah, it was a good day.
Right.
All right, Marion, we got to the bottom of it.
Yeah, well, I know she ain't racist.
Boy.
Marion?
No.
That was so long ago. That was back in the summertime. So
Yeah,
Right,
that's a
so
real
long ago.
Marion?
yeah.
Marion.
Marion.
Okay. Diana blew your spot up there.
Yeah, she kind of blew up your spot.
Yeah.
No, Marion shouldn't worry.
We got a black guy in studio. He gave you the pass that day.
Who dad
said it was all right that day, remember?
Racist is the nicest thing you can say about any of these two fatsos.
In the past.
It's in, but can I let her know that the #1 record in the country is called My Nigga?
Yeah.
Yes.
By YG. That's the #1 record.
Yeah.
There you go, Marion. So
I
you're
sing
cool.
that shit every day.
Yeah. You do? My nigga.
Yeah, thank you. It's
my motherfucking nigga.
There's 200 niggas said in that song.
It's fucking great.
Come on.
My alarm clock. I brush my teeth to that shit.
See, even Bobo's down with us now, man.
Brush my teeth.
Come on, man.
Holy fuck.
Oh man.
Bobo's a nigga now.
Oh, God damn, that's funny.
The worst of the week countdown on the Opie and Anthony channel.
Check out the Opie and Anthony podcast today.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Hey, every Wednesday, the podcast will be available.
What is this show I've come on?
People are praising it, saying it's really, really funny. So
Praise.
go get that for us, all right?
Right.
And spread the word that we got a little podcast out there.
And spread your legs.
I love this show. We're talking crazy.
Find the Opie and Anthony podcast on iTunes and at Facebook.com/ONA Show.
Podcast good.
High in the skies, higher still than Santa flies, from satellites dancing round the earth to Boston, Phoenix, and Fort Worth, like falling flakes of pristine snow, to ears and hearts and homes below.
Let it snow, let it snow, let
Sirius XM's commercial-free holiday channels are lighting up the season with holiday traditions and holly, holiday soul and holiday pops, country Christmas and Navidad. Dash over to SiriusXM.com/holiday to find out more.
We're here on Any Street USA asking people, what is the coolest gift you're giving this holiday season?
Oh, that's easy. I already got it. It's this wireless remote control pain relief massager for the lower back. I got it for my wife, and it can be worn on her back for hours. Would you believe I got it at Sharper Image?
Yes, excuse me. You're talking into your hand. I gotta go. I was using my Bluetooth gloves from Sharper Image. They have a microphone in the pinky and a speaker in the thumb. I can talk to the hand and keep my hands warm. I originally got them for my sister, but guess what? I'm keeping them for myself. I love them. For the hottest, cutting-edge gifts this holiday season, there's only one place, SharperImageGifts.com. See the new 2013 Holiday Gift Guide with thousands of gift ideas for everyone on your list. Enjoy quick shipping and on-time delivery. Go to SharperImageGifts.com, use code RADIO, and receive free shipping site-wide. No order minimum. That's SharperImageGifts.com.
You owe the IRS over $10,000 in back taxes, and you simply have no way to pay it off. And the IRS will not stop collection activities until they're paid. What can you do? Relax. 911 Tax Relief has your way out. In fact, you may qualify for one of many programs offered by the IRS, including a little-known program specially designated for people who can't afford to pay. Once you've been qualified and enrolled in this program, the IRS no longer pursues collection activities against you. The calls stop, wage garnishments and levies are eliminated, and you stop making monthly payments. It's that simple. If you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes, have unfiled tax returns, or experiencing a bank levy or wage garnishment, call 911 Tax Relief now. They are highly rated with the Better Business Bureau, and their expert staff of tax professionals can get you the best possible settlement. Call 1-800-331-3628, 1-800-331-3628, 1-800-331-3628.
Be honest. Will owning a bigger TV help you get ahead in life? Will another pair of shoes make you a better person? Probably not. But what if you could speak another language? If acquiring a new language excites you more than acquiring more stuff, then wait until you hear this. As part of its biggest language learning event in history, Rosetta Stone is giving away demos of its powerful language learning software absolutely free. For your free demo, call 1-800-336-1905. And Rosetta Stone has made language learning more convenient than ever. Learn on your computer or iPad, then practice on the go with your smartphone or MP3 player without ever opening a book or memorizing boring vocabulary again. Do you want more stuff, or do you want a language that will last a lifetime? After all, it's all about priorities. To try a free demo of this powerful language learning software, call 1-800-336-1905. Again, get your free demo now. 1-800-336-1905. That's 1-800-336-1905.
You don't have time for the problems a low credit score creates. But at creditrepair.com, we totally get it. With 15 years of experience helping people find solutions to their credit issues, we work with both your creditors and the credit bureaus to improve your credit score. Although your results may vary, our past customers have seen an average of 11 negative deletions from their credit reports in just 4 months. Call 800-335-7186. 800-335-7186.
The worst of the week countdown continues.
It's the worst of the week countdown, and I'm Sam Roberts, highlighting everything great that happened this week on the show. Right now, as we head towards the top of the countdown, we're highlighting all the greatness that happened on the Super Show this week on ONA. That went down on Friday and featured the likes of Mike Bacchetti and Lady Di and Bobo and Stalker Patty. The return of Sandy Kane after all this time. And Colin Quinn, of course. But there's a show here on Sirius XM called Wake Up with Taylor. Now, Taylor decided that what she would do was put flyers all over the place saying that the Wake Up with Taylor show was having a Christmas party on Friday. Come one, come all. Everybody should come in the studio and just hang out. And I said to her, Taylor, if these flyers are true, I'm going to bring guests with me. She said, bring whoever you want. So I did. I brought Lady Di to the Wake Up with Taylor show. Wake Up with Taylor is a show that's targeted towards women. It's a friendly show. It's a nice show. I think it's sponsored by Cosmo magazine. They've never had a guest like Lady Di on the Wake Up with Taylor show. Here's how it went down. Opie and Anthony were listening in as me, Sam Roberts, and Lady Di invaded the Wake Up with Taylor show.
Number two.
Did you see the show?
Yeah.
Oh.
Coquito.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh. Wait. It feels we go.
Drunk.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
A bunch of degenerates over there. No, I'm kidding. I like
We got to get back to Riker right after the show.
This is Channel 106, I think we're listening to.
Sam's coming in.
Okay, here we go.
A weird person. And if you ask for this, you're filming. Keep it. Protect these people.
I said to Sam, bring the weirdest person you can find.
Well, that's the 7 things you need to know before we go.
They realize that's the weird person that's in here.
Yeah. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Christmas party. Hi, Sam.
Hello.
Hi, Kenny.
Oh, God, I'm so pretty today. I'm so happy I'm on camera. Great. Can't wait to hear what the
good to see you guys. Happy holidays.
fans have to say about the way I look today. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Hi, Sam.
Do you guys know Lady Di?
No.
Lady Di, introduce yourself.
My name is Diana. They call me Lady Di. They've been calling me that ever since a long time ago.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Like
Happy
Lady
holidays.
Di, like Princess Diana, kind of?
Yeah, like that.
Tell them about your knee.
Oh, God.
No, I hurt my knee.
How'd you hurt your knee?
I fell.
How'd you fall?
Just now, or were you?
I fell at home. I had too much beer to drink, and I fell at home, and I hurt my knee.
Lady Di does not drink beer.
Yeah, I do.
Well, the real Lady Diana would not drink beer.
What's your brand?
Natty Ice.
Shut up.
We don't have any Natty Ice
by
here.
the way, Rich Voss is going to be at Yakos tonight. I just want to let everybody know Rich Voss is going to be there. That's it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I think it's 8 o'clock tonight, right?
Could be.
Lady Di, I have a question for you. What is for you too much Natty Ice?
What's for me too much Natty Ice?
What gets you to the point of falling?
20.
On the nose?
Yeah.
20 Natty Ice.
What time of day do you start drinking?
As soon as I get up.
What time do you stop?
I do. Maybe 7 or 8 o'clock.
She's killing over there.
When you okay, and then when you stop?
When do I stop? Drinking.
The question.
When you go to sleep, yeah.
No, actually, I don't pass out.
Oh, I'm sorry to offend you.
Lady Di, tell me what you do for a living.
You're not offending me.
Tell me
I'm
what you
just
do for a
telling the
living.
truth.
Tell me what you do for a living.
What I do for a living, nothing. I don't have a job right now.
Right now.
I used to work at a brewery a long time ago.
Shocking.
How long is it been?
How long has it been since I worked there? Since 2002.
Right.
So you had
A lot of years.
I had jobs after that.
It's been
I
a
had
hard
jobs
time.
after that.
Okay, but how long have you been like completely
Yes,
unemployed?
Yeah, where's the Family Dollar
I
application?
would say like maybe about over 4 years.
Over 4 years.
So I was collecting unemployment and, stuff like that.
How much do you get for unemployment?
I was not really that much.
Just tell me.
Ah, man, I forgot. Let me see. No, every I don't know, maybe about $185 every 2 weeks.
Righteous
Oh my God.
That's not much.
If
I do have a roommate, though,
Yeah.
What's your roommate's name?
Well, my roommate name is Bill.
Is he also a
Roommate
lover?
name is Bill.
My roommate name.
You have an
He's a
arrangement,
roommate.
though. You have an arrangement, though. Tell him
what?
about the arrangement.
Yeah, you
Gold.
The arrangement? What arrangement?
Blowies. Blowies.
No, I don't do that. I don't know where you got that idea from. We don't do that.
What's the arrangement?
Well, there's been.
Tell him the truth here. Who's lying?
I don't lie. And Lady Di is a confirmed unemployed alcoholic, so you can probably believe me. Correct?
I wonder if that would pass off if I could collect Social Security from that.
From blowies?
No, not from that.
What are you doing for the holidays?
What am I? I'm already set for the holidays. We already have our Christmas tree set up, and we're going to have a few people over. Not too many people. My son's coming
Marion
over.
drove into it.
The neighbor's coming over, the next door neighbor.
Is your son's dad coming?
No.
What, do you not like him? No.
He's been dead a long time.
I hate you, Sam. You're
Since 2001.
Bringing it up all
Yeah,
the
it's
stuff.
Christmas. What happened to him?
He put himself in front of a train. Any other questions like that? Why you asking me
wow.
questions like this?
You know, it's very interesting. With Sam, Sam and I are such good friends, but
Obviously.
we have such different ideas of what's funny.
It's Christmas. I thought we were telling family stories.
I'm gonna start crying.
Me too.
What are you doing, Lady Di?
I'm trying to think. The phone keeps on saying it's 9:26 Friday.
That's incorrect. It's 8:11. No, it's almost 8:12.
I don't know why.
Well,
yeah.
Tell them about Marion.
Yeah, well, she's my best friend. She's been my best friend for 40 years.
I want to know how you guys met, Sam and Lady Di.
We met through the Opie and Anthony show, believe it or not.
You a big fan? You have a Jim Norton t-shirt on, so.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'm a big fan of their show.
For how long have you been listening for?
Ever since the WW days.
WW days.
NEW days.
I'm sorry, I
Since
just
1999.
So you were working in 1999?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, you had 3
They
more
were on
years.
in the
and then-
afternoons.
Yeah.
And how did you become such close friends
3 more
with
years
these
of work.
strapping men?
Me and Marion went into the studio one
be
day.
your best friend, your bestie in here.
And they liked us, and that was it.
How could they not?
Yeah.
And we're known as the retarded Laverne and Shirley. No, let me tell you something. In the beginning, I was a little insulted by that, but then I got used to it.
Would be.
Then I got used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So.
wouldn't have gotten to the point where you were not insulted by it anymore?
What? No.
I'm not talking to you, Di.
Tara, don't talk to her like that. Or else Bill's going to come here and he's going to have some words for you.
Not unless she does a little something for
Bill
Bill.
doesn't even have XM satellites, so I don't think he doesn't even know.
Lady Di also has this great talent of answering anything that you say facetiously in all seriousness.
Right. I'm getting
Yeah.
that. I'm understanding that. Well, happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Thank you. You too.
Do you know, Lady Di, that they're trying to, in some schools, they're trying to completely get rid of people saying Merry Christmas? What do you think about that? No more Christmas. No one's allowed to say in school anymore Merry Christmas. What do you think about that?
What can I tell you? I don't know what to think about that. I don't know what to say.
I have a lot of opinions about
Man,
this.
I don't even have an opinion.
Easier question to ask an opinion on. It's Christmas. It's not
Christmas
even.
leave, you mean, for school?
No, they can't say Merry Christmas in school.
Oh, I don't.
Holy.
Like kids won't
I
be
don't
able to
see why
say Merry
not.
Christmas to each other.
I don't see why not.
But they're saying they have to ban it. It's not fair to the kids that don't celebrate Christmas.
Oh, well, if that's the case, that's the case. What can I tell you? Totally.
You know what
I don't know what to say about that. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I have no say over that.
She'd have made a good trustee in Nazi Germany.
Do a radio show.
Hey, whatever. You know what happens.
Tried.
You're trying.
Tried hard.
What a dunce.
Did you tell her what my challenge was for you today? Okay.
What is it?
I can't
Tell
say
her,
another
tell
thing
her.
here. I said to Sam, come stop by the show, and bring
Right.
friends.
Yeah.
And he said, I don't think you can handle the friends
Wait
that
till
I
she
have.
gets a
I
load
said,
of Bobo.
try to
Oh,
bring
my
the
God,
weirdest
Sandy.
person.
Oh, yeah,
that you
and
know.
Sandy.
I'm a weird person?
I was just.
You
No, I
call
was,
me the weirdest person?
no, I'm bringing the weirdest person later. You're the.
Oh, all right. I was
Wrapping
going
us
to
up.
You're just
say,
the
my
butt.
God.
But I was going to say,
Uh-huh.
you're not weird at all.
Thank
I
you.
like you, Lady Di. We can chill.
Thank you very much.
And drink natty ice together. I prefer light natty ice. I mean, I prefer
Natty light.
light.
Natty light.
Yes,
Yeah.
you make me a little nervous.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, but I
Natty
like
light.
you. I like
too.
you.
Everybody has their favorite beer, and that's one of them.
I want to braid your hair so bad.
It was
Yeah,
fall out.
you do. There's not that much hair to braid.
When was the last time you washed it?
Be
Yeah.
honest.
Last night.
Be honest, Lady Di.
Last night.
Then let me put it in pigtails or something.
It is really
That's what
greasy
that's from
today.
too.
No,
I
that's
forgot
right.
you have
That's
that
okay.
friend.
Yes, Marion.
Where is Marion?
She's working.
Are you
does it
jealous?
bother you
Do you
that
get
she
a little
has a
jealous
job?
of her
Yeah.
that she has a job? Yeah, a little jealous.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know.
Does she
I
pay
mean,
for stuff
I
for
could
you?
get a job too, but I really somebody got to hire me.
Yeah.
I put in applications and stuff like that.
Here she goes.
I'm having a hard time,
She lies.
putting in for jobs online. For some reason, I have a hard time doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's called motivation.
No, I mean, I have a hard time, getting through, so this way I could apply for a job.
What do you mean?
I have a hard time getting through.
To whom?
To
The
any place
internet.
that I apply on the
Just call
for
them
a
on the
job.
phone or send them an email.
Yeah. Well, I could do that, but
Lady Di, like you can stop by any time to
Yeah,
celebrate.
thank you so much for being part of our holiday party. Yeah.
That's the
Nothing-
boot they're giving you, Lady Di. You feel that?
We have to.
They're
It's
throwing you
all
out
right.
the door.
It's okay.
We have lots of friends coming
We
back.
should have a busy
I'm really
show.
happy I got to meet you.
Sure, no problem.
Yes.
Thank you. Got to meet you two, you guys also. I wish I had XM. I would listen to everybody.
Where's Rich Voss? Where's Rich Voss playing again?
The name of that club again?
You forgot.
Yakoff's. Yakoff's.
Yeah.
Yakoff.
And
Something
she
like that.
closes by announcing she
I
doesn't
used, you
have
know what? Let me
XM.
tell you something.
Yeah, neither
I
does
used,
Bill.
I used to like vodka, so I should know the name Yakov, because Yakov Smirnoff.
Yeah.
I totally.
Holy
I just
Lady
keep
Di.
on- I just keep on forgetting the name.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
know.
using word association.
Merry
But he's going to be
Christmas.
there tonight. So if anybody has tickets, get tickets
What?
over there, I guess, and
If
go
anyone
see
has
Plus.
tickets,
Yeah,
get
tickets
tickets.
over there.
Tickets. Yeah,
Rich,
yeah.
I plugged you in, all right?
And she's been carrying that bottle
I
of soda
plug
with
you.
her everywhere. It's not soda.
Yeah.
What is
She
it?
brought it from, she
It
brought
is
it from
soda.
home. It's obviously
soda.
it's obviously not soda.
You want to have a drink?
I would never drink it after you from that bottle.
Whatever. Okay.
You think there's booze in that
Merry
fucking
Christmas.
Coke
Merry
bottle?
Christmas.
Happy
You two, and
birthday, Jesus.
Happy New Year also.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Of course. Thank you so much. You got to
They're
get
trying to get her out
back.
the
It's
fucking door.
Stromboli time. Sam, thank you.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
That's my friend Sam, everybody. That's my
boy.
friend.
I
That's my
want to hear what
friend.
they say after they
Wake
leave.
up with Taylor. So awesome. Even your boyfriend will want to listen.
The worst of the week countdown continues.
We've reached number one here on the Worst of the Week Countdown. I'm Sam Roberts. If you've missed any of this, catch one of the replays throughout the weekend. Listen on demand at SiriusXM.com/on-demand. Whatever you have to do, don't miss a minute. Opie and Anthony will be back live January 6th. In the meantime, we've got tons of awesome programming. My show will be on Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern here on the Opie and Anthony channel. The Worst of 2013 will be airing throughout the weeks. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. Now, I want to get to number one. Of course, we're highlighting right now the Super Show that happened on Friday, the way we close a year of live radio. And I said before, we listened to Lady Di invading the Wake Up with Taylor show. Taylor the young lady who hosts a morning show, who opened her doors to anyone at SiriusXM to come join her party. Well, join her party we did. And if she thought Lady Di was a lot to handle, wait until I walk into her studio with Stalker Patty and the naked cowgirl herself, Sandy Kane. Absolute insanity. I don't know if Taylor will still have a job after this. I hope she does. But if she doesn't, it was probably worth it. Sandy Kane, Stalker Patty, and me invade the Wake Up with Taylor studio.
Number 1.
Taylor, serious.
Picture Opie, I was patted on the
Really?
Yeah, I forgot to say that. Sorry. My fault.
Aretha Franklin's version.
Sleigh bells ring. Hey, girl, hey. Welcome back. It's Cosmos. Wake Up with Taylor. And actually, it's our holiday bash today. I'm Taylor. That's Kenny Handsman.
Hi, Taylor.
Kenny's wearing the most beautiful sweater.
Her voice is sexy when a girl's in her 20s.
And then other people are flipping out over it.
Once they get hit 30, it just becomes cancer.
Brenda Vaccaro.
Pre-cancerous voice. Yeah.
You were going to ask me for money?
Well, I wish this next person wouldn't notice me.
You drew up
you guys,
Midnight Cowboy?
Yeah. So Sam.
Here's Sam.
Yes, we do. Sam from Opie and Anthony, you know him. So we had a challenge. I said, come to the party. Come and bring whoever you want. Like the boys. Like the ONA boys and stuff. And he was like, I can bring anyone I want. And I'm like, yeah, anyone you want. And he's like, you better be careful when you say that to me. And so now he is showing me that he is right and I am wrong. So Sam's back again with another friend for our holiday party.
Two friends.
Yeah. Hi, how are you? Hello.
Hot. Patty,
Come in, guys.
Please.
Patty.
Have a seat.
They said I was ugly?
No.
Sandy, get on the mic.
They did not say that.
Where's the
Sandy, you promised to be nice.
No, good.
So this is Sandy and
I'm
you
a
are?
comic, man.
Patty.
We could do
They
things
call
when
me
you're a
Stalker
comic.
Patty on
Wait, you could say fuck on Sirius.
You
I'm
can.
sorry.
No, I
It's
can't.
the Taylor show.
You can say it. I say it when I get really upset. So
That's what we said.
Thank
when we
God
saw
for
you guys
profanity.
walking in.
Thank God for profanity, because I probably would have murdered someone if my ex-husband.
Sandy, I am right on the same page with you. It's like, yeah, girl,
I mean,
yeah.
they really they hide stuff under the rug, and
This is going to be me, by the way. In
Europe, you could say fuck.
Wait, I get what Sam's doing. You're doing like the ghosts of Christmas past. This is the ghost of Christmas future for Taylor. You guys are exactly the same.
We are, though. I can just tell by the way you're processing it. Like, yeah, people hide fucking shit under the rug, and it's
fucking
like,
shit in the ass.
I know.
2 words. And then they go the ass, and then they can't print it. Man. Meanwhile, they have naked women now. I mean, so say shit. You all do.
Do you know what Sandy's famous for?
No.
She became famous on Opie and Anthony for twato. You don't know about twato?
What's a twato?
Oh, no. It's a growth on my vagina.
Oh, no, Sandy.
Yeah, baby. You can look it up on the internet.
Could I see your actual twato?
Show her.
No, I don't want to see it. No, I don't want to see it.
She doesn't want to smell it. She wants to see it.
I don't want to smell anything, and I
You gotta go out with the
no, I meant when I look up on the internet. That's what I meant. Not in real life. Not in real life. I can't handle
Twato is on the fucking internet.
Do you know that it's Jesus' birthday almost, right?
Well, Jesus sent me in today. He said they need you today at Sirius XM. But Lord, I sued them. Go anyway, bitch. It's a time of forgiveness.
It's her first time back on the Opie and Anthony show because she sued them 3 times.
For
Oh.
Not for twato, but they broke my guitar, and then they shot
They also gave you $500 for
I feel like I dated you for like 8 years.
I was not prepared for when he smashed my guitar. I was so traumatized.
Of course.
Because it's like a guitar is your baby.
Who did it? O or A?
Opie.
Of course, Opie.
He said, "Oh man, take it off. Let me do some comedy." Yeah, he does like to break things.
relieving.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he would be in jail for murder if he didn't get to break your guitar. So you should be able to understand it.
I should have been more understanding, but I wasn't.
You use words. He uses action.
Well, I use action. reaction too. Well, I really don't. I don't break shit. So
I know. I can talk. I feel you, Sandy. We're the same.
Okay, baby. But
she's done a lot of crazy things, though.
I'm not surprised. I'm naked in Times Square as a naked cowgirl. I mean, so that is really the craziest thing I've ever done.
What, Bobo? What?
Bobo, we're listening to something.
What, Bobo?
No, I was saying it's worse than the nightmare I used to have when I was 15 about a nightmare of my braces at the time picking up the car.
And that was my way of making money. And it was very challenging.
You're a naked cowgirl.
I'm the naked cowgirl. So he started like, fuck. And I went, fuck. It's on the internet. It's a big YouTube.
Sandy, you might be my favorite person on the face of the planet.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Thank you, Taylor.
And I like you too.
But I think
she's got to show twato.
Tell me about yourself.
Someone tell Sam she's got to show
Patty.
twato.
I'm from Staten Island. And I was helping out on the radio station when I met them, for something like an event that was going on.
Where were you sleeping?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, Sam's questions always scare me.
About 10, 12 years ago, I was out of the apartment and living with friends. And I decided to do like a contest on the show where you had to get naked and pick up money. And I was needing money at the time. And this is not my personality, something I normally do. But I said, let me try and see what I can do. And, the friends didn't like that. And because of that, I couldn't stay with them
Patty,
anymore.
you're a great storyteller.
Are you like a warm-up guy for late night?
I ended up kind of like without a place to live.
Droning.
And, before I went to live in a shelter for 6 weeks.
Oh, girl. You should go
and then I did a couple of, but the first couple of nights,
one of those
so that
Cox model
I'm not
airplanes.
streetwise.
Wait, Patty, look what's going on.
About the story. There's a lot happening in the studio.
It's right over here.
Excuse me.
Oh, Twato and Taylor Twato.
She's not in. Hello.
Saying Twato. I don't know where Twato came.
Patty's got this new confidence.
I like you so much, but we need to have some sort of boundary
so close,
set.
Taylor. Yeah, you need an electric fence, Taylor, because that thing is on you.
Is it not? Show her,
Don't show me. Don't show me.
Wait, Taylor, think about this, Taylor.
Why don't you describe it? Sandy, you're a woman of words. I
Just
can
look
tell.
at it once.
I believe you can describe it even better than I could even understand it visually.
This is something you've never seen before.
Right, and you'll never see again.
I don't know that I can do this today.
But
it's a Christmas party.
How did I get Twato? One day I shaved my pussy. I was working at a strip club on 42nd Street, 8th in Las Vegas floor, and everyone had their pussies shaved. So I shaved mine, and Twato came up, and I never shaved my pussy again.
I can't. Sandy, we're just having so much fun and connecting, and if I see your vagina, it's going to ruin everything.
I can't believe you're not looking at it. It's crazy.
Hey, Sandy.
It looks like a little penis.
Yes.
Okay.
It's bigger than Bobo's.
It's a genital wart.
Is that what it is?
Yes, it's a genital
They
wart.
thought I was going to die from it.
Oh, but you're not.
Okay, Sandy, can I finish my story? Yeah.
You gotta get back to the story.
Okay.
You gotta get back
she
to it.
didn't get the whole story.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it. Yeah. But anyway,
I'm probably going to Lysol my whole body when you leave.
You didn't touch it.
Yeah.
I
It
do.
makes me nervous, Sandy. That was horrible.
But it's
you
my
should get
life,
it removed.
Why not? But why?
Why not, but why?
Well, I mean,
Great question.
there's got to be a few
Here's a
reasons
question.
why, right?
How does it work when you're like getting romantic and making love to a gentleman?
Well, what was horrible?
A blind gentleman.
No, what was horrible was I had to work as a naked dancer at Show World and at the
With Twato?
Yeah, with the fucking wart on my fucking pussy, and it was embarrassing to be honest. But you got to make a living, and the guys would look, and so they just look, see pussy. They didn't give a fuck. Wow, that is a true story. I mean, we do things to make money in our lives, and I'm a Jewish American princess. And let me tell you, it wasn't easy doing the shit I've been doing. No, what
Taylor,
it doesn't look
the
easy.
sexual history of Sandy Kane and Stalker Patty are very different. You haven't asked Stalker Patty anything about the men that she's been with.
Okay, Stalker Patty.
None.
0. You're a virgin?
Yes.
I love you.
And I'm fine with it. I'm happy with it. I'm comfortable with it. What's wrong with it?
Why do you become a nun? You've done the hardest part.
Well, I'm not into that.
You're
I'm not a big religious person.
See, I love dick. I love dick. He's sweeter than ice cream, honestly. That is, I wrote that for it. No, I went with a dick. I have no famous dick in my life. And no, people don't realize.
Like you've hooked up with a lot of famous men?
Dick Shawn. Do you remember Dick Shawn?
No.
Dick Shawn, he was in The Producers.
Patty.
He was
Honey,
in A Mad World. No one ever knows Dick Shawn?
No. He hasn't come up in this show in a long
he hasn't
time.
come. But anyway, he hasn't come up. He was impotent, by the way. But he really was. He used to take amyl nitrates. You don't know Dick Shawn?
Maybe he's not as big as you thought he was.
Very impotent. Very impotent.
How do you get some sass on you? I like that.
Yeah.
The virgin with some sass. I like that she's a virgin. I'm not, but I like that you're a virgin.
Well, I wouldn't think so, Taylor. You're so hot and gorgeous.
You know what?
And bold.
Yes, well, thank you.
You're bold, girl. And
So
you are at the same fucking time.
You just nailed me.
Yes.
See, we're best friends again.
Okay.
You guys gotta stay over
Yeah,
there.
but fucking twato. But you're not you're not a lesbian or anything. Rosie O'Donnell would have liked it.
Your twato? I don't know if anyone likes that.
Yeah, well, Opie and Anthony put it on the internet.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean they like it.
They don't like they put on the internet. I don't know.
I'm sorry I offended Twato, by the way. That was very rude of me. I don't know why I just said that. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous right now.
It is very ugly. It's what I'm saying. I had
become the conscience of the show.
In the clubs.
Yeah.
And it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. But then you paid dues to be where you are, Taylor.
Yeah. Not like that, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You didn't blow anyone for the job? No. Okay.
No.
Okay. It happens.
It does happen. It does.
Not for me. But
Well,
it
okay.
happens.
Let me just finish my story.
The one about the friends and the competition and the naked and the living in the shelter?
Anyway, I'm not streetwise in the least and don't know anything about that. So before I was able to get into like a temporary place,
my God,
until I
you gotta hurry up, babe. I love you, but we're running out of time.
I did spend a couple nights at the station, and only a couple. Yeah, just underneath, like on the couch sleeping, and that was just
Opie and
a
Anthony
safe place to go at night.
house her.
Oh, really?
Well, it wasn't housing. It was just a place to go temporarily.
It was a couch under the stairs at the radio station.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, just for a couple nights, and then I just went down to social services, and they helped me out, and that was it.
Okay. And
I'm in Staten Island. That's it.
You've never made love to a man?
Where's my
No.
CD?
And you have no interest in it?
Okay,
No,
sing it.
but
Okay.
I'm very good.
What's a
I'm
good
very loyal friend and person.
That's what really matters. I think sex is overrated, honestly, Patty. And I have something to say to the both of you. You're very different, but for some reason, I feel like a part of my soul is in each one of you. That's what I have to say to you.
A Christmas miracle.
It is a Christmas miracle.
Sing us out.
Okay, I just wanted to do this song, and of all songs to think about, but I just think about how I used to have to dance with twato, and I used to have to, this is the truth, show world. I used to have to put a vibrator in my ass.
This isn't going to go well.
They were making me do that.
Half the guys in prison would be offended by whatever she's about to say.
It used to be live sex at Show World, but then the AIDS came, so then they made us do dildo fuck shows. Oh, God. So there was always a vibrator in my purse. So I wrote this song, "A vibrator is my man. I have sex with it whenever I can. I bought it on 42nd Street and..." That was one of my songs. "The vibrator is my man."
You know what? Who needs Christmas carols?
Unbelievable.
That is a goodie, though, right? It's a true story, though. People do things. I'm sure everyone listening will be able to relate to it. I think everyone does things.
I don't know if anyone can relate to that, but I do.
A vibrator, though?
Oh, yeah.
A doll?
Yeah.
Or just the things we do.
Dildo fuck show.
I think everyone's a whore in their own way.
Words of wisdom, Lloyd. Words of wisdom.
Yes, she is. So you didn't think that. They come in and I love them all. I love them.
It's girl talk. That's what it is.
Girl talk with Patty and Sandy. That's my fucking song.
And I like
Okay, guys, we got to take a break.
You love Taylor.
I love you guys.
Taylor's in the fucking house.
Thank you for having us.
Wow.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Love you guys.
And who's this, though? Who's
My name's Kenny.
Oh, I love your tits,
Oh, these are.
man.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah,
You want to see mine?
Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah.
No, I got my pasties on.
You do, yeah.
Take them off. Take off the pasties.
No, please don't. Please don't. No, not
Let your tits
Oh,
on.
those horrible inverted nipples.
No. I do like my tits on fire. So
I would like to see that someday.
for birthday parties.
Come back on my birthday.
Fucking rules.
When is it?
February 22nd.
You got a
It's
lit
fucking
tits for
gold.
your birthday. And we'll bless you.
Stealing my gift.
God bless
Stealing
you.
my gift.
Yeah,
Oh, my
lit titties.
God.
Lit titties, yay.
What, Patty?
You should have said February 30th.
That's yours.
Oh, boy. There goes. Once again.
I'm going to light twato up. That's my next thing. Fuck the tits. Fuck it.
Fuck the tits.
Bye, you guys.
Just a fucking pig.
Did you ever meet Dice?
Bye, guys. Thank you for coming in.
Yes.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye,
Thanks for
guys.
noticing.
Thank you. Bye. God bless you. Yes.
I don't know.
Titty fire time. Yay.
Yeah, on your birthday.
Wow.
Oh, the
I
ghost of Christmas
literally
future.
need a Lysol wipe. I don't know why. Where did she touch? That thing is contagious.
Twato?
Twato is for sure.
No, it's not. She's had
for
for 12
sure.
years.
Well, Kim, I mean, it's just a growth, isn't it?
No, man. I think
Think
it's.
you're
I
gonna
think
get
it's.
one?
I think it's
You're
a
gonna get
general
one.
report.
You're gonna get one like right on your nose.
You know what? Cut my nose off if that's the case.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was tough to
You
look
want
at.
some wipes? I like them though. They were tough. You know. First of all, Patty. Stop it. What a cutie.
That's the best we got from last week. I mean, that's the best we have from the past week. The Opie and Anthony Worst of the Week Countdown is available whenever you want it. SiriusXM.com/on-demand for details. This is the Opie and Anthony Channel on SiriusXM.
Have you ever wanted something so bad that you do just about anything for it? Well, that's exactly how we feel about you. That's right. AdamandEve.com wants you so bad. We're giving you 10 free gifts with your first order. You heard me right. That's 10 free gifts to spice up your love life. First, you'll get a sexy surprise for her. Second, an adventurous toy for him. And third, a little something we know you'll both enjoy. Plus, you'll get 6 full-length adult movies on DVD. And number 10, free shipping on your entire order. That's 10 free gifts for you shy types who've never tried Adam and Eve before. Just go to adamandeve.com and select any one item. It could be an adventurous new toy, a sexy piece of lingerie, or anything you desire. Just enter offer code DOLL at checkout and you'll get all 10 free gifts, including free shipping. That's offer code DOLL. That's DOLL at adamandeve.com.
If you own a business, you know incorporating can be a smart way to protect yourself and your assets. So the question is, why haven't you incorporated your business yet?
My business? It's too small.
Wrong. No matter how small your business, you run the risk of losing all your personal assets, your car, your home, even your entire life savings if you're not incorporated.
Incorporating is very complicated.
Actually, incorporating is easy and fast. You can do it in just 10 minutes. Call now for your free guide from LLC.com. 1-800-945-8645.
I need a lawyer to incorporate. That's really expensive.
You don't need a lawyer, and we don't offer legal or financial advice. LLC.com is a service company whose only mission is helping people like you incorporate safely, easily, and quickly. Find out how simple it is to protect your family and personal assets by incorporating. Call now for your free guide. 1-800-945-8645. 1-800-945-8645. That's 1-800-945-8645.
If you want a better body, you change it. Work out, eat right. But what if you want a better brain? You change it with Lumosity.com. Designed by neuroscientists, Lumosity.com's online games give your brain a fun and challenging workout. It only takes a few minutes each day to help improve your memory, attention, speed, and more. So get the brain you've always wanted. Visit Lumosity.com and start training today. That's Lumosity.com.
I need to archive emails to comply with business regulations.
Do you have an IT guy to help search through thousands of PST files?
No.
Got time to install a complicated product or create detailed reports?
No.
You okay paying storage fees to save duplicate emails and images?
No.
Offshore automated phone tree support okay?
No.
Then yes, we can help.
The Barracuda Message Archiver lets you store and find emails fast to avoid compliance and litigation penalties. Easy setup and single instance storage will save you time and money. And if you need help, you'll talk to a live human. Try the Barracuda Message Archiver free. Go to barracuda.com/yes.
You know trading, but are you in on the next big thing? It's easy to trade the markets with Nadex binary options.
Step inside. Doors closing.
Say you think gold is going higher in the short term. Choose an hourly, daily, or weekly expiration. Then, knowing your risk is always capped, place your trade on the Nadex exchange. Let your trade expire, or close it out any time before expiration. Nadex binary options. Fast, exciting. You're in control.
Your destination is approaching.
Learn more at Nadex.com.
Futures, options, and swaps trading involves risk and may not be appropriate for all investors.
Feel like telling someone to fuck off.
Fuck yeah. I like where this is going.
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line.
You can do anything. You can literally do anything you want.
Say something. Do what you gotta do.
866-FU line 1. That's 866-FU-LINE-1.
Fun stuff.
That's genius.
Amazing. I love it. It's the Opie and Anthony FU line. And if your call doesn't suck, it just might make it on the air.
Fuck yeah.
This is Friends of the Show. Friends of the Show. Audio entertainment courtesy of the people you hear and hear about on the Opie and Anthony Show. This is Jim Florentine's podcast, Comedy Metal Midgets.
Yes, it's the Jim Florentine Comedy Metal Midgets podcast. And thank you for the nice feedback for the last couple of weeks of the podcast. Trying to keep the anger and rage going. I think I got a good one this week. This is about DJ weddings that the DJs that work the weddings, and also just weddings in general, how awful they are, and drama filled, and all that other corny bullshit and superstitions and all that crap. That is what this one will be about. And I needed some ideas just in general, in case I missed something. I put it out on Facebook and Twitter. Hey, you guys, what annoys you about DJs at weddings and this and that? So you guys really help me, give me some ideas. So thank you once again. Always helps when I have that going on. I don't know. Before we even get started, I got a show on Ozzy's Boneyard on Sirius Satellite Radio, Sirius XM, whatever. It's channel 38 if you have Sirius. I do it every Thursday from 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's a 2-hour show. And then it replays a bunch of times during the week. If you don't catch it on Thursday, it's on Saturdays from 1 to 3 in the afternoon. This is all Eastern Standard. Sunday, 9 to 11 p.m. And then Tuesday, 10 a.m. to noon. And it's also on, if you have Sirius XM on demand, you can hear all the shows on demand. So check it out. People are digging it. I play my own songs. It's awesome. I'm a big metalhead, and it's great to just pick up the shit that I want to hear. And a lot of people, notice it. Shit, I don't play any of the hits. Just like if fucking getting back to the wedding DJs by playing all the hits. All right, stop it. All right, there's no reason to have Celebration ever played at a wedding again. Nobody gives a shit. That song's fucking old. It's stale. Oh, we're going to start as soon as dinner's over, we're going to start the dancing. Really? Is that what it is? Yeah, let's everybody have dinner first. And then we'll get everybody on the dance floor. That's how it should work. And we'll start it off with either Celebration or We Are Family. Yeah, because you get it, because there's a bunch of families here. And like two families that's together now. It's the bride and the groom's family now. They're like one big family. So do you see? You see how We Are Family? Yeah. That song stinks. The line dance, Sweet Caroline, brutal. All right, a bunch of drunk, Sweet Caroline, no reason for that song. Overplayed. No one has fun singing it. It's just like, ugh. You hear that, like, oh, great. Here, let me watch all the assholes make more of an asshole of themselves. It's Sweet Caroline's on. Let's get all the guys who put arms around each other, and we'll all sing it, because remember we did that when we were kids. Remember in our early 20s, we used to do that at parties, and now we're in our mid-30s.
Yeah, and we don't get together that much anymore. We just don't, everyone's busy. Our lives have changed. But whenever this song comes on, it reminds us we were in college, and we put our arms around each other, and we just sang Sweet Caroline when we were drunk. Wow, sounds like you had a fucking blast in parties. Yeah, sounds like a great... Wow, I wish I would have went to college with you. That's the highlight. Yeah, whenever that came on, no matter what we were doing. Yeah, if we're in the middle of sucking each other's dicks, we stopped and we sang Sweet Caroline. And then when it was over, we went right back to sucking each other's dicks. That's what we did. But we were in college, so it didn't really matter. We were just experimenting. Ugh. Ugh, how fucking corny. Hot, 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 never be played again. You Shook Me All Night Long by AC/DC. You ruined that song. These fucking DJs at weddings ruin that song. They have to play it every time. Let me get a little rock set in now. We're going to play a little old-time rock and roll. You Shook Me All Night Long, and maybe Welcome to the Jungle. That's a little crazy. It might be a little heavy for the people to listen to, but I'm going to put that's my rock set. Go fuck yourself. That's my rock set. What I Like About You by the Romantics, that song was never good. It always stunk. Don't ever play that. You get the goofy white guy in the dance floor trying to dance by himself. He puts his tie around his head like a headband. Oh, he's the crazy one. Oh, watch out, Johnny. He's wild. Look, there he goes again. He's got his tie like a headband. That's crazy. You mean he took his tie off? That means he's really loose. Because a lot of other assholes have their tuxes and their suit and ties on. No more suits at weddings, all right? No more tuxes. Stop making people buy fucking tuxes or rent tuxes for $150 at least when you wear the thing once. Stop making fucking white guys sweat in fucking their bad suits. And they have to wear a tie, and they can't even unbutton the top button because their chick won't let them. Come on, everybody's gonna have a button. Don't look like a slob. For me, please. All right, stop it. Oh, you look so good in the tux. Anybody looks good in the tux. I don't want to hear that ever again. You look great in the tux. Rocky Dennis, the kid from the movie Mask, would look good in the tux. He's a half on a scale of 1 to 10. He'd be a 4 in a tux. Okay? Anybody. Oh, look at the little kid in the tux. Look how cute he is. The fucking kid would look cute with anything on. He's a little kid. No reason to have a little kid rent the tux. More money down the drain. Yeah, they did a little bridal girl and the whatever the fuck, a ring bearer. Little kid, no kids at weddings. All right, they ruin it. They're fucking cock blockers. They're running around on a dance floor. Corny shit comes on. They're in the way. People want to dance. Get them out of there. Adults only. There's enough shit for kids everywhere. Can you have one day without them around? Get babysitters. Fucking do whatever you got to do. No kids at weddings. They stink. They're overrated, and it's not for them. There's going to be some drinking done, maybe banging a fucking bridesmaid in the bathroom, a lot of fucking shit going down. We don't need any kids in the way. I got my kids here. They're going to leave right after the dinner. No, they're not. Get them out of there now. You already dropped $1,000 on the wedding. Drop another fucking 100 on a babysitter. What a joke. These friggin' weddings. People got to spend, great. It's at least $1,000 if you want to take your chick to a wedding. That's minimum. If you're not in the wedding party, it's going to be about $1,000. The hotel, your chick's always got to buy a new dress. I need a new dress for the wedding. No, we just went to my boss's like 3 months ago. Just wear that one. No, but I already wore that. Yeah, so you can't wear a dress twice. Yeah, but I already wore that. You'd be like, yeah, but everyone at my boss's wedding, there's actually going to be nobody that was at my boss's wedding at this wedding, so nobody's going to know. So why don't you wear it? I'm not going to say anything. I won't tell anyone. Yeah, but I know. Really? All right, well, you can't keep a secret to yourself? I don't know. We had anal last night. You going to go around tell everybody, or are you just going to go, I know. You know. You're not going to tell everyone. I'm not going to say a word. I might tell my friends in the bathroom. But I know. I wore it already. Great. Why don't you just return it after you wore it the first time then? So your chick has to get a new dress and the shoes. It's summer. I got to wear summer shoes. I have one suit. I had the suit for like 8 years. It wouldn't fit me anymore, so I'm like, all right, I get another one. So I walked in, and I told the woman, all right, this is the deal. This is the suit I want. Before you even start selling me shit, because I don't care. I never want to wear, I wear a suit maybe once every 3 years. I want a suit where I can wear it in July, and I can wear it in February. I can wear it in a snowstorm, and I can wear it in a heat wave. Give me that fucking color suit. I don't want to hear shit. That's not a summer suit, and you're going to look weird. I don't want to hear it. So now I got a suit I can wear year round that I've wore 5 times in the last 4 years I've had it, and I haven't washed it once. Last wedding I went to, I found a roll in it from the wedding before, a year before, and I ate it. Stop making people, but this fucking bride, we got to get the bridesmaids' dresses. All right? I know this is hacky. It's been done a million times, but they're fucking awful. It's funny how women spend about 30% of their lives bitching about other women's outfits on Facebook, on Twitter, in their fucking conversations, in their texts, everything. You see what she's wearing? If I was Scarlett Johansson, I had her money, I wouldn't wear that. I don't like that dress. Did you like it? Could you see Kim Kardashian's dress? I was watching the award show. What was that? You spend 30% of their lives ripping other women apart about their outfits and dresses. And then when it's their time to get married, they fucking pick out the worst dresses that no one will ever wear again except for at that wedding. Really. So all that shit, all that bad mouthing didn't take effect because you just picked out the worst dresses where every woman at the wedding is going to go, and in the wedding party, all the bridesmaids and everybody at the event is going to go, oh my God, those dresses are awful. Wow, that's how much did they pay for that? $500 to $400 for that? Wow, that's bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand that color. That's what's going on behind your back when you were ripping everybody else apart. Pick out a fucking dress where it goes, hey, you know what? Maybe they can wear this again somewhere. How about doing that? I don't want to be at your wedding. I don't want to be in your wedding party. Okay? Stop asking me. I don't get it anymore. Like I said, my friends are married. They're all married pretty much now and divorced. So if they get remarried, they don't have a big fucking shindig like they did the first time. I don't want to be in your wedding party. I don't want to rent the tux. I don't like wearing a fucking bow tie. I hate cummerbunds. You got to get the cummerbund. I remember going to get measured. I'm like, all right, I'm good. Hey, you got to put the cummerbund. I'm not wearing that. I'm not trying to hide a gut. All right, it's not a fucking workout belt. You got to put the cummerbund. It's part of the outfit. You want to get a hat and cane? No, I don't want to get a hat and cane. Yeah, but everybody else in the wedding party's getting a hat and cane. Yeah, good for them. I don't give a fuck. If I got a cane, I'm just going to fucking wrap it around the groom's neck for making me get this cane. That's what I'm going to do with a cane. You want to wear sunglasses when you walk in to the reception because it's kind of fun. You know, everybody will laugh. That's not fun. Never has been fun. When I see that, I'm like, what an asshole. That's what everybody's thinking. Nobody's going, oh, they got like the Men in Black glasses on. Isn't that, see, you remember that movie that came out 20 years ago that fucking stunk? Will Smith stinks. Yeah, remember that? They all came out in the Men in Black glasses, and maybe they'll do a little Men in Black dance. Oh, I see they're doing the Men in Black dance with their glasses on. This is already fun wedding. It fucking stinks. And I wish somebody fucking dropped a pipe bomb off up front and set the timer right when they were walking out with their fucking black sunglasses on. Yeah, I hate that rehearsed, when the wedding party rehearses a little dance when they come out. Oh, yeah. Oh, you see what they did? Ooh, what's the next one gonna do? Ooh, I don't know. This is gonna be crazy. The first guy, he put his arms up, and the other girl, like, shook her ass and put her arms low. What's the next people gonna do? Yuck. Yuck. Is that what you did? Is that what you prepared? Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then you do that. Stinks. The weddings I went to, they were fun. You know why? Because we made them fun. One wedding we went to, we had a food fight. We just started fucking throwing food. That's a fun wedding to me. I threw like a meatball at my friend that was sitting at the head table and hit my girlfriend's, my friend's girlfriend right in her white dress, fucking splattered all over her dress. It was actually about an hour and a half into the wedding. She had a huge fucking meatball stained dress because I threw a meatball across the room. That's fun. When my brother got married, I was the best man. Right on the altar, when I was supposed to give him the ring, I pulled out a stink bomb, a glass tube, a stink bomb, and handed it to him. That's fun. His fucking wife still doesn't talk to me to this day. Disgusted. A stink bomb is funny. Then he got me back at my wedding. He gave me a friggin' used bottle cap. He pulled that out. Nice. Exactly. Perfect. I was the best man. His best man speech, I roasted him for friggin' 15 minutes. I ripped him apart. That's fun instead of, hey, you guys, I knew when you met your wife, you two would have won. You know, happy memories, and I hope everything, right. Stinks. Everybody put the glasses up for Bill and Mary. Can everybody raise their glasses, please? Bill, when I first met you, I didn't think you were ever the marrying type. You were a wild man. We had some fun times, didn't we? Let's not get into that. We won't get into that here because we've got a lot of people here. But let's just say, you know, we had our fun, didn't we? Yeah. Singing Sweet Caroline, drunk in college is fun. Is that what you call? Yeah, we had our fun. Really? Yeah, I won't get into it here because it's a little crazy. One time we hooked up these two chicks at the bar and we brought them back to our dorm. We had sex with them. But that's nuts. But I never thought you were going to be the Marion type. But when I saw that day when you met Mary and your eyes lit up, I knew she was the one for you. Yuck. That stinks. That's what you came up with? The guy told you a year and a half ago you were the best man, and that's what you came up with? Right there, I just take the mic away and go, dude, that fucking sucks. What corny romantic comedy did you get that out of? Ugh. Awful. Oh, just mushy. It gets some mushy stuff. Fucking assholes. The first time I met her, I knew, yeah, we're gonna write our wedding vows. That's fun, isn't it? These fucking assholes now. We're gonna write our own vows. Did you write your own? Yeah, we wrote our own vows. Wait till you hear them. Yeah, I wonder what that is gonna be. Is that gonna be any different? What's your wedding vow? Well, when I first saw you, I knew you were the one. Right there, I'm like, I'm gonna marry that girl. No, you didn't. That's not the first thing when you saw her, you go, who's that chick with the big tits? Holy shit, are those real? That's what you were thinking. You weren't thinking, I'm going to marry her. Absolutely not. You're full of shit. No guy has ever did that. Go, I want to marry her. You went over there and you go, hey, you got a boyfriend? Who you here with? Nah, I'm single now. That's what you thought right off the bat. I got to see if that chick's got a boyfriend. Look at that fucking rack. At first I knew. No, you didn't. You didn't know because you're fucking 4 years later. You would have married her right there on the spot. Why did it take you 5 years with her pressuring you, going, you know, if we don't get engaged, I'm going to move on. It's just, I feel like I'm wasting my time in this relationship. So she wasn't the one. You fucking ran out of time and gifts and you had no other choice but to marry her because you don't want to lose her because she's way harder than you. So just fucking be honest. And your wedding vows. We wrote our own vows. Yeah, I just say, hey, honey, you know, we're here today because you fucking pressured the shit out of me. All right? I took you to Cancun on a big vacation for a week, and when your birthday came up after that, I couldn't top that. I couldn't get you a sweater from Macy's, so I got you the ring because you kept fucking bitching and dropping hints along the way. Do you want to marry me? That's the wedding vow. Yeah, we wrote our own vows. This is going to be fun. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be at the wedding. I just want to go to reception, especially the Catholic weddings. They're a friggin' hour and a half long. I don't got to sit through a mass. I'm not sitting through it, okay? I'm hungover. It's fucking hot. They didn't put the AC on in the church. I don't go to church anymore. I don't want to sit there for a whole ceremony, all right? It's all bullshit. And then you got everybody going up there receiving communion. Communion is supposedly, you receive it if you have a clean slate and no sins. You have to go into confession, confess all your sins, then you go receive communion because you're forgiven. Okay, if you have any sins, you don't go up to communion. That's the way it works in the Catholic religion. You got the guy, then all of a sudden at a wedding, you got the friggin' 80% of people walking up there, haven't been in church in fucking 10 years. You know, when you have to go to church, that's part of it. If you don't, that's part of like having a sin where you don't go every week. So you're not supposed to go up there. Yeah, I see a guy in there just fucking cheated on his wife the night before at the bachelor party. A stripper gave him a blowjob, and he's online getting communion. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is great. I think they just do it because the fucking service is so long. They're hungry. All right, give me that fucking white piece of toast or whatever the hell they give. The yost. The host. The yost. Whatever. Stop with that. That's selfish. All right? Nobody wants to be in a church for an hour and 15 minutes sitting through it. They're bored. They're like, this sucks. I got to stand. I got to sit. I got to kneel. I don't know what this shit is anymore. I haven't done it since I was a kid. My wedding a year ago, I said to the woman, how long is the service? Well, how long you want it to be? I go, no more than 10 minutes. She goes, I could do it in 12. I go, all right, you're fucking hired. 12 minutes in and out. I think it was even less than that. When it came down to it, just fucking get right to it. Hey, you guys like each other, right? Yeah. You want to get married? Yeah, okay, all right. Hey, you say yes? Yeah, you say yes, give me the fucking ring. Here's my ring, here's your ring. Okay, good, we're in. Let's fucking start drinking. That's the way it should be. Don't make everybody sit for fucking, I did the ceremony was really nice. No, it wasn't. They're on the altar. It's the same shit for years. Everybody's up there on the altar. Do you take to see your wife? Yeah. Do you take? Yes, I do. You may kiss the bride. Oh, and everyone claps. And then you walk out. Yeah. All right? It wasn't nice. It's the same shit. Fucking flowers on the altar. A priest doing it or whatever. And then maybe a little friggin' bridesmaid goes up and reads from the fucking book of whatever. Nothing nice about that. Same shit's been going on for years. I thought the ceremony was really nice. No, you didn't. You just fucking talking out your ass. You didn't. You couldn't wait to get out of there. You're like, ugh, God, this is brutal. I just want to fucking go eat. That's what you're thinking the whole time. You didn't think it was nice. You know, these fucking selfish, it's my day. No, it's not. You're a fucking ungrateful cunt is what you are. To call it your day. It's not your day. It's never been your day. You just picked a day off the calendar that worked for both of you, that your families can come in town and fucking celebrate with you. It has nothing to do with your day. Okay? You rented out a church for an hour and a half, and then you rented out a hall for 5 hours. Has nothing, and you paid a lot of money. It's not your day. All right, stop saying that. I want everything to be perfect. Really? Is that what you want? All right, you want everything to be perfect? Then don't have a fucking cash bar like these fucking assholes. I got to spend all this money, and then all of a sudden they get there. Oh, it's a cash bar. You motherfucker, cheap bastard. I had to buy a new suit because my wife was fucking driving me nuts. You got to get another suit. Come on, that's dated, that suit. I'll go with you. I'll pick it out. She had to buy a dress that you had to fucking buy on your credit card. You had to get a hotel room that night. You had to take a day off from work. All of this shit, right? Yeah, all of that. And then I get in there and you got a cash bar, so I got to pay for drinks. You know what, motherfucker? This is what I'm going to do. The card I'm giving you, I'm taking the cash out of there to pay for my drinks. That's how it works. It'll just be easier, have a cash bar because not everybody drinks. No, you're a cheap bastard. I'm not buying that. You're wrong. You're wrong. They can have fucking 8 sodas then. They can have 8 bottles of water then at the bar. Everybody's going to drink something. It's hot in there. I used to DJ weddings before I started doing comedy. I'm not proud of it, but that's where a lot of this anger and rage comes from. I had my own business. I used to have business cards. I remember what they said. It said, thinking about having an affair, ... call Jammin' Jim. I'm not proud of it. That was my DJ name, Jammin' Jim. I had long hair. I used to DJ on the radio and in rock clubs, and then I started DJing weddings because you could make like $500 in 4 hours or whatever. There was some money in it, but I fucking hated it. I lasted like 3 months. I wouldn't play anybody's songs. I was rude to people. I never played Celebration. One time I think I played it because the bride and groom come up, look, you have to put it on. People come up, could you play Hot, Hot, Hot? I'm like, nope. Come on, I like that song. I don't give a shit. I don't like it. What do you got back there? Who cares? Don't worry about what I got back there. You're not a DJ. I am. My friend Ron Gardner from Cleveland, he came to my show a few weeks ago, and he's a DJ at a wedding, and he had the awful name Rock and Ron, too. So Rock and Ron, Jam and Jim stinks. I know, both. And he was telling me about that. He goes, you should do a podcast on it. I'm like, you're right. I got a lot of rage because I did it for years. I would put like Metallica on when they were eating like a slow song to Live and to Die. You know, that instrumental, like to like 9 minutes. Like, what is this? Don't worry about it. Just fucking hurry up and eat. All right, so I can get out of here. Yeah, but this is my day. I want to hear what I want to hear. Then what do you want to hear, fatso? Besides you chewing, what do you want to hear? I lasted 3 months. I'm like, I can't take this anymore. I just wouldn't play people's songs. I'm like, nope. Look, I wasn't going to play. I didn't play Slayer the whole show, the whole fucking wedding. But I'm like, nah, I'm not playing We Are Family. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing the chicken dance. No, I'm not going out there. Could you show somebody how to do the chicken dance? No, absolutely not. Get somebody out here. I didn't have props. These fucking DJs. We're going to do a little air guitar. I'm going to put an outfit on. I'm going to put a wig and an air guitar, and I'm going to play You Shook Me All Night Long, and everyone's going to think this is funny and get the party started. That's not getting a party started. You want to get a party started? Just have a couple of girls start blowing guys on the dance floor. That's a party. To me, hey, the party started. Look at this. This is awesome. Not some man. I'm going to put a wig on. You see, you get it? Look, I'm going to air guitar. You want to hand the air? Who wants an air guitar? Who wants a guitar? Come out on the dance floor with me. That stinks. That's fucking corny. That belongs at a kid's party. No one over 8 should have a friggin' air guitar contest. We're gonna play out there. This is gonna be fun. You guys ready? We're gonna put some outfits on. That's right. The silence. It's my day. The gifts. You just rape your friends. They're going to sign up for the registry. Yeah. I want a crock pot, and I want to get, I want to get some silverware. Then you get your wife's like, oh, did you look at the registry? No. I don't even know what that is. You didn't go online and look no. What fucking guy would do that? I don't even know where online, or why would I go? They put a list of gifts up that we're supposed to get them, and then, and if someone buys one, they check it off, so you don't, but, 2 people don't buy the same thing. Oh, really? All right. Well, you know what? I'm just going to give my friend cash, because he's a fucking alcoholic and he's a gambler, and he'd much rather fucking $300 or $250 or $500 in an envelope, $500 bills, than a fucking crock pot. No, but it's on the registry. No one got it yet. I can go to Bed Bath & Beyond and get one. No. Yeah, but his wife, I was talking to the wife yesterday. She's like, I hope someone gets me the crock pot, because I want to make some beef stew. Is that what you want to do? You want to make some beef stew with your fucking crock pot? Yeah, if I have people over, I'll just make a bunch of beef stew, honey. So we should put a crock pot on the registry, shouldn't we? No. We've been living in this fucking condo for 3 years. One guy stayed over once because he was fucking hammered and he was puking on himself. We took his keys away. Other than that, nobody stays over. I don't need a crock pot. There's no place to put it. I gotta fucking get a storage unit just to... Yeah, but how about a toaster oven then? We don't eat toast. Yeah, but just in case people are over, stay over, we can make breakfast in the morning. How about we just go to the diner right down the street? Wouldn't that be easier? Now I got to put a toaster oven. Where am I going to put that? We'll put it up in the closet with the crock pot. You never know when people are going to come over. No, I know. They don't. We've been here for 3 years. Nobody comes over. And if they do, if we want to make a beef stew, we got a fucking big pot right under the sink. We'll throw it in there. Yeah, but the crock pot's got the timer on it. Yeah, well, I got a timer right on my iPhone. Right on my iPhone. 36 minutes, fucking timer. It's the bell's going to go off in 36 minutes. What's the difference? Yeah, but I want one. It's my day. Is it really your day? Yeah, it's my day. It's Nikki's day today. Everybody. I don't know. I was watching CNN. I didn't see that on the crawl. The scroll or whatever the fuck you call it. I didn't see it on the bottom. Today is Nikki's day. Because she found some fat guy to marry her. Yuck. Leave your kids at home. Leave them at home. Just getting away to no fun. Enough with kids. Are they going to come out with those fucking DJs when they make that announcement? And ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the first time in public announced as husband and wife. Yuck. Yeah, we get it. I know the guy's last name. I have a feeling that once they get married, the woman's going to take the last name. So you call her Mr. or Mrs., whatever the guy's last name is. Right, for the first time in public. Stinks. I came out one time. Bob Levy, my friend, a comedian. He got married on a Sunday. I was so fucking aggravated because it was football season. And I was going to miss the game. I remember it was a 4 o'clock game. I'm a Dolphin fan. The Dolphins were playing the Raiders. And it was actually on TV. And I came out. I had one of those little fucking TVs, those old school little TVs. I had the antenna up. It was on local TV, so I got it. It was down by Philly, so I got it on whatever the CBS station it was, I guess, Channel 3. I walked out when he introduced us. I was in the wedding party, and I was watching the game as I walked out. I didn't even look at anybody. I didn't want to miss a play the whole time. Even when I danced with the bridal party come in and dance with the bride and groom, over her shoulder, I was watching the game, dance whatever fucking slob I was dancing with. And I yelled, why are you doing this on a Sunday? And people come over, what's the score? And they were getting killed, and made me even more aggravated. What's the score? Go fuck yourself. Don't worry about it. I'm just angry I'm here. Best part about weddings, the old school weddings, they don't do it anymore. It's those throwaway phones they used to put on the tables. As soon as they did that, me and my friends right to the bathroom, took a picture of our balls, our penises, our assholes. Someone would drop a deuce, we'd take a picture of the logs, everything. Stretching our penises out, taking pictures out to a big sack of balls, and then put it right back on the table. You don't know how many weddings we did that to. And what happened was, in a couple of them, one of our friend got married. We did that while they were on their honeymoon for 2 weeks. The mother-in-law went and got the pictures developed for them when they were away. We didn't really know the mother-in-law that well, and when they came back, our friend called one of us, and goes, I can't believe you guys fucking did that, man. That's wrong. My wife's mother saw what you guys did with those pictures. She got them developed. And we're like, yeah, isn't that fucking, that's the point. That's what we wanted. They didn't talk to us for like a year. They were mad at us, and we were good friends with the guy. That's how fucking pissed they were. Another time, I'm at my friend's wedding party, and someone takes a picture of their penis with the throwaway camera, right? Now, same thing. They're on the honeymoon. The mother, who I'm good friends with, gets the pictures developed and sees the penis. It was in the bathroom at a urinal. Sees the penis and fucking flips out because right away she thinks it's me. Like, what other guy would do that? What other human being would do that? Something so disgraceful and lowbrow. So she's fuming. She knows my family. She didn't want to bother them. They were on vacation in Hawaii. She was going to drive over to my parents' house and tell my parents what a fucking scumbag I am, what a lowlife, that she had to see my penis taken in her daughter's or her son's wedding pictures. She was so furious. She waited, though. They got home, and she showed my friend the picture. She goes, look at this. Look what he did, that asshole Jim. I'm telling his parents. I'm calling him up right now. And he's like, whoa, wait a minute, Mom. Look at the suit. You see the suit? That's That's not Jim, because he had to wear a tux in the fucking wedding party, which I had to wear a tux. So it was some guy in a suit, and it wasn't me. She didn't even realize that. He goes, yeah, it's a blue suit. They went back, look back. They wound up looking back. It was one of their cousins that's married with like 3 kids, who's a doctor, who in a million years they would have never suspected. That's the guy who took a picture of his mule. And of course I got blamed for it because I'm a scumbag. And thank you, because I wish I would have done that and got her that upset. Always, never not funny. Take the fucking pictures of your mule, go back, throw it on the table. Nobody knows nothing. Just weddings, it's just a nightmare. It's just too much drama going on. Everything has to be perfect. It's a strain on the relationship. Right? With the woman planning it. Right? It's just a disaster. Everything's got to be perfect because it's my day. The husband doesn't care. He's like, yeah, whatever you need, whatever. Yeah, sure. If you want those, yeah, get those invitations. Yeah, get that. That's a fucking, yeah, rent those chairs. Well, yeah, I just feel like you don't care. No, I really don't. I don't know. It's not, I don't know. This isn't my scene. You need a party where there's fucking booze and music. I could do that. That's my specialty, okay? I don't know how to pick out chairs. I don't know what flowers go with what. I don't know if this dress goes with that. I don't know any of that shit. Stop fucking asking me. That's your thing. That's a chick thing. Just focus on that. You know, if someone wanted me to go, look, I need to get, you to get into heavy metal. Forget it. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm so aggravated. It's just a lot of drama. Everybody's drunk at the wedding. There's bridesmaids who are always crying by the end of the night. He hit on me. I thought he should dump me a week before the wedding, and I had no one to I feel all weird. Nobody knows. Nobody's looking at you, okay? You're the third fucking fat girl in the bridesmaid fucking line. All right? There's 350 people here. Nobody knows you didn't come without a date, and nobody gives a shit. Nobody's looking at you, go, that girl doesn't have where's that girl's date? Nobody cares. They're not focused on you. Stop thinking that. Your fucking ego's out of control. I feel weird without a date. Shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a crap. Crying at the end of the night, weddings, and drunk, arguing. They go in the hotel bar afterwards. It's a nightmare. Just a disaster. I've been to a bunch of weddings and like I said, DJing them and stuff, and stayed in hotels where there's weddings, and there's people, guys are fighting, fucking drunk white guys fighting because they had too much to drink and they're amateurs. The girls crying because they're not the ones married. I caught the bouquet and I thought I was the next one, but he broke up with me. All right, let's get rid of the fucking superstitions at weddings, okay? Whoever catches the bouquet, the girl, that means she's the next one to get married. Oh, Cindy caught it. I guess she's next. Really? She's 30 years old. She's fucking 40 pounds overweight, and she didn't come with a date. I don't think she's next. I highly doubt she's next. She's next to maybe join Weight Watchers because she's like, I gotta fucking lose some weight and find a guy. That's all she's next with. Nobody's looking to marry her. She's next, so she caught the bouquet. That, you know what that means? That doesn't mean shit. I wish someone would do the research on that. Every girl that caught a bouquet to see if she was the next person in that 350 people to get married were at that wedding. I bet you it's fucking 1%. All right, so fucking throw that stupid, dumb, superstition out the window. It means nothing. She's next. She caught the bouquet. You know what that means? No, that means when no one's looking, she might eat it because she's heavy. That's what that means. I don't make fun of girls that are overweight. I really don't. I should take that back, but it's fucking funny when I'm ranting, all right? I'm not going to go, the girl that's in fucking perfect shape's going to bring, the bouquet to the gym. Nothing funny there, all right? So relax. He's picking on women. Shut up. Shut up. Go listen to another podcast. Then I don't know what to tell you. I'm riffing. I'm just making this shit up. It's fucking, hopefully it's funny. So stop. Well, you fucking piece. It was funny up till he made fun of women. Yeah, well, it's easy to make fun of women with weddings because they're a disaster. There's dumb superstitions. With the wedding cake, we're going to put it in, you put it in the freezer. You know, the bride and groom take the wedding cake home, they put it in the freezer, and then they have a piece of cake 1 year later. That's good luck. Really? Is that good luck? How many, I wish someone would research that. You know, what happened after a year and a half? You know, imagine if a wedding just fucking, you know, fell to pieces after a year and a half. You go to your buddy, dude, what happened, man? You guys aren't getting along. No, dude, we were getting along great, but we fucking forgot to eat the wedding cake that was in the freezer on our anniversary, and 6 months later we were divorced. It just fucking, all of a sudden bad shit started happening in our relationship. Really? You think it's because of the cake? Yeah, you know, we brought it home, and, you know, you're supposed to eat it on your anniversary 1 year later. We had it in the freezer. We just totally forgot. Really? And that's what ended your marriage. So when you're in court and two divorce lawyers are going back and forth, and they go, what's the reason for this divorce? Well, you look, you know, they didn't eat the wedding cake when they were supposed to a year later, and just things got bad from there. If I was the judge, I'm like, both of you get the fuck out of here. Get out. We gotta eat a year later. That's good luck. No, it's not. The fucking wedding cake stunk when I ate it a year ago, okay? When it was fresh. Now it's been sitting in the freezer with fucking freezer frost on it and fucking icing, and shit's been on top of it for a year. Now I gotta eat another piece of it a year later? I don't think so. Enough with the wedding cakes. All right? You want to go to a taste testing to taste the wedding cake with me? It's only like an hour and a half to having a bunch of... No. Why not? Because I don't care. I never eat cake. Yeah, but I just, you know, it's for the wedding. It's important. No, it's not. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody walks away from a wedding talking about that wedding cake was amazing. Nobody does that. Okay? You just fucking cut a slice. It's like a kid's fucking party. That's what that wedding cake tastes like. All right? You got fucking duped into thinking it's a good wedding cake. Just go with me. I want to pick out the right one. And every cake is the right one. All right, it's 4.5 hours into the fucking ceremony. Everybody's hammered. So it's not going to take, they got fucking alcohol on their breath and in their fucking body. They just drank a fucking three shots of whiskey. All right, they're not going to know if this cake tastes good or not. Enough. Just go with me. I'm not even getting off the couch to go into the kitchen to taste the cake. It's important to me because, you know, when the cake comes out, don't you like it when the husband and when the DJ plays, the bride cuts the cake, right? And then you have to stand and he cuts it first because I think it's good luck, right? If the guy does, she has to hold his wrist. Is that how it works or something? I don't even know. Yeah, they're gonna cut it. They cut a piece. Oh, see what that means? That means they cut their cake. Oh, really? Is that what it means? Yeah. Oh, are they gonna smush it in their face? Are they gonna do it? Oh no, they're gonna feed each other. Is she gonna do? Oh, he did it. He put it in her face. Ooh, isn't that funny? And then she did it back to him. Now they both got cake on their faces. Isn't this a fun wedding? Isn't this fun? You see, there's so much fun because she put cake on his face and then he did it back. That stinks. Nothing fun about that. Nothing. Pick the whole cake up and fucking dump it on her head. That'd be fun. I go, this wedding started. This is a fucking party. Dump it on his head. It is fun. It's my day. Don't put the cake in my face. Yeah, I have a feeling you don't want the cake in your face. You don't want anything else in your face either. So I have a feeling something that's fucking tastes delicious is going to be a problem too. And we'll leave that at that. I think you know what I'm talking about. The fucking drunk, corny guy. There's no segues in this, by the way, this podcast. All right? I know you should fucking stick with a theme, but I'm just all over the place. Because there's a lot of shit to cover. And I'm aggravated. They want silverware. I think I'm going to go check out why? They don't have silverware? What, they eat with their hands? No, but they want new silverware. That's not my fucking problem. What's wrong with the old shit? What, the fork doesn't stick into the fucking pancakes anymore? It's not my problem. They want new silverware, so they put it on there. So maybe we should just get them silverware. Just give them cash. All right? Only chicks want the gifts. The guys want cash. All right? The guy probably had to pay for the wedding if the fucking, if the woman's dad didn't. All right? So just give him cash. He'd much rather open an envelope of cash than go, yeah, they got me the crock, but thanks, dude. No guy ever sent a text out going, dude, thanks for the crock pot. Nobody. Maybe we should get the big salad bowl for him. Really? The fucking couple weighs 400 pounds apiece. I don't think they eat salad. Maybe you're going to use it for fucking potato chips, that big bowl. All right, so just call it the potato chip bowl. Don't fucking try to con me by saying you want a big salad bowl because you're going to make salad. You're not making salad. Yeah, we're going to have people over and, I'll make them all this stuff. I want to have it just in case. Really? You got a dining room's been sitting there fucking for 8 years. Nobody's even walked in it. Just put police tape around your fucking dining room because no one's allowed in there. It's a fucking waste of space. All right? Never fucking, whoever's designing houses now, get rid of the fucking dining room. This isn't the 1950s where people got dressed up and come over your house for dinner. We don't do that anymore. We're fucking miserable. We're angry. Don't want to be around people. We're busy. We got shit going on. I don't have time to get dressed up to go to a dinner. All right? In your dining room. We're going to use the good silverware today. Is that really? Opposed to the bad? What's the bad? Well, this is more shiny. Ugh. What a fucking, just all this shit going on. All of it is just nonsense. It's just fucking garbage. Just shit. So now all this silverware that we got 2 years ago is no good anymore. We're going to get dumped that because, we can get it for free. So what? I like the silverware. This is fine. I like this fucking spoon. It's nice and big. It's perfect for what I need. We can just go to the registry. It'll be fun. People could pick out stuff. Just listen to me. It's my day. Cunt. I don't want to be in your wedding party. You know what I do? Hey, dude, you want to be my best man? I just make up shit. Look, dude, I got to be honest with you. Like 5 years ago, I was drunk. I ate your fucking fiance's box. I ate her box one night. I'm sorry, but, I was hammered. You still want me as your best man? Yeah, I don't think so. Good. Just saved myself $1,000. Nice. Just saved myself $1,000 because I said that I ate your fiance's box 5 years ago. That's how you get out of a wedding party. Just say something awful. A destination wedding. Yeah, they're going to have a destination wedding. So you want all your friends to go fly to a fucking island because you fucking spoiled brat. God, that's where I want to get married. I always dreamed of that when I was a little girl. No, you didn't. You didn't dream of that. You dreamt that you wish your parents would stop fucking bickering and be at their throats and stop arguing and screaming because it scared you in your room. And you held on to your little fucking dolls. That's what you dreamed of when you were a kid. You didn't dream of a fucking wedding in St. Martin where all your friends are going to have to spend like $10,000 just to go there. Okay? No fucking little girl dreamt that. That's fucking selfish. You're just thinking about yourself. And then you get mad when your friends don't come and it puts your friends in a compromising position because they're good friends with you. Like, look, I can't take off of work. It's going to cost, I just looked in the flights. It's $780 to go to fucking St. Martin at that time. It's right in season. So that's $1,500 just in plane tickets. I know, but we're their best friends. They're going to be mad. Well, they fucking started this shit. I don't want to go to St. Martin with you, let alone them. How about when they come home, we'll throw a fucking party for them? I have a feeling, what are we going there for? What? So they could be on the beach and they both go, I do? I have a feeling they're both going to say yes. If they book that trip that far, I have a feeling it's going to go pretty good. I have a feeling someone at the end is going to go, you know what? No. And leave them at the altar. How about one of their friends fucking video it on their iPhone? They send it to us. Yep, it went down. They said, I do. Okay. If you book a destination wedding, you're a cunt. That's my quote of the week. If you're a woman and you book a destination wedding, you're a cunt. The only thing you're thinking of is yourself. If you're going to do it, don't invite anybody. Tell everybody, hey, we want to go married on our own in this little island and we're going to have a big party when we get back. I got no problem with that. But when you book that and you want your friends and some people, certain people, whoever can make it to come, you're a cunt. No other way around it. All right? And people are always going to remember that, and they're always going to be resentful that you did that to them. And you took money away from their own vacation that they want to go on, and now you got to be there with them. So your relationship isn't even that good. Now you got to be around them for the next 7 days. And watch them be all over each other because they just got married. And you got to sit there like, now there's pressure on you. Fuck, now I got to hold her hand. Now I got to go another romantic dinner. Yeah, we're going to go here and we're going to do this and we're going to go hiking and all that shit. Now you got to do all of that because you feel pressure. Yeah, that's good. Some friend you are. What about the DJ when he's playing the songs and he's got like his one headphone on his ear and the other piece off, the left one, and he's like listening because he's queuing up the next thing and he's like rocking out? Oh, look, the DJ, he's having fun because he's kind of moving. He's moving to the music. He's having fun. No, he's not. He doesn't want to be there. He really thought he'd be a DJ on a fucking, in a club down Atlantic City or Vegas or somewhere, or New York City, a fucking hip club where he's making like $5,000 a night. He's making $800 to entertain you fucking assholes and play songs that he hates. He's not having fun. It didn't really work out for him so far. This is his boot camp into DJing. He doesn't want to be here. It's not fun for him. He's not having a good time. He's just fucking going through the motions. All right? He's just putting on a fucking smiley face. Yeah, let me move to it so people think I'm good, that I'm having a good time. No reason for engagement parties. People are already spending enough money. We don't want to go to your fucking party. We get it. You knocked your chick up, so you married. All right? We're going to see you at your wedding in fucking 6 months. Now we have to have a party, and so we have to bring more shit and buy more shit and maybe buy another outfit to come to your engagement party. Stop. These DJs, stop playing hip-hop at the weddings, okay? Look at your crowd. Judge your crowd. All right? You're in a VFW hall. The fucking food is getting heated by sternos. Okay? It's white trash. Look at the people here. Okay? The bride and groom requested you play Paradise by the Dashboard Light by Meatloaf. All right? They don't want to hear hip-hop. They don't know what it is. They don't understand that music. They don't get it. They never will. Don't fucking force it on them. They don't want to hear it. It's fucking, yeah, we're going to put a little hip-hop up now. Look at your crowd. Go, no one's going to be into this. Well, then maybe they'll know a little, like, kind of dance. Just, like, how about the Black Eyed Peas? I Got a Feeling. That's a good one. That's going to get everybody on the dance floor. Don't you like it when all the white people go out? Because, yeah, they like the Black Eyed Peas. That's a safe group to like. I hear that on the Z Morning Zoo. They play it a lot. I got a feeling. Yuck. That song stinks. I got a feeling this wedding's not going to work out. There's already tension. That's my feeling. I got a feeling I'm going to shit myself after this bad food I just ate. I never had almonds in my green beans before. That's my feeling. I got a feeling.
Yeah, you've just experienced Jim Florentine's podcast. Comedy Metal Midgets on Friends of the Show. Find more at riotcast.com. For tour dates and booking info, go to jimflorentine.com. This is the Opie and Anthony Channel on Sirius XM. Weird medicine.
Penile cancer.
Anal rectal cancer.
Feels like he has to shit, but there's nothing there. Red scrotum.
Does it ooze, pus, scab, bleed, or freak you out? Dr. Steve is here to help.
Hey, it's your old pal, Dr. Steve. Join Dr. Scott and me for Weird Medicine. This week we'll discuss pre-cum and pregnancy, bitches with bipolar disorder, and growers versus showers.
The first and still only uncensored medical show in the history of radio.
Tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific, on the Opie and Anthony Channel.
Fluid. You can bounce, my God, slam, or just shout along. With 11 all-new party channels created by SiriusXM's music experts.
You gotta fight for your right.
How you get down is entirely up to you.
Let's get it started.
Hear your party soundtrack now as part of SiriusXM Internet Radio. For a full listing, go to the party category online or the SiriusXM app.
Have you heard about Astroglide brand personal lubricants? If you're a guy, you'll be scoring big time with the ladies by bringing Astroglide liquid or natural into play. And for the ladies, Astroglide X allows you to bring the fun to the water. Want to find out how Astroglide can heighten the pleasure for both of you? Then visit astroglide.com/radio to get a free sample discreetly mailed to you. Come on, don't be shy. It's just lube. That's astroglide.com/radio for your free sample.
We come down here for the month of February every year, and I was taking chemo in Evansville, and my doctor suggested that I take chemo down in Florida, and he researched this facility and suggested that I come here.
Florida Cancer Specialist has over 60 locations, including West Palm Beach, Sarasota, Bradenton, and Naples. For an office in Florida near you, go to flcancer.com. World-class medicine, hometown care. flcancer.com.
Calling all makeup lovers. Bare Minerals Foundation just won its 9th Glammy Award for Best Prestige Foundation. And to celebrate, we're offering risk-free trials to all women nationwide. That's right. Every woman who calls right now can get a full-size, risk-free trial of our #1 selling foundation. Plus, a free 5-piece makeup set. For yours, call 1-800-953-6233. This is an exclusive, radio-only offer you don't want to miss. Bare Minerals Foundation gives you flawlessly beautiful coverage with a no-makeup feel. And it's clinically proven to promote clearer, healthier-looking skin for all skin types. No wonder it's won 9 Glammys in a row. And now you can try it for yourself. Call now to find out how you can participate in our nationwide risk-free trial and join the millions who've already tried Bare Minerals Foundation and fallen in love with their skin again. Plus, we'll send you a free 5-piece makeup set, our gift to you. Hurry, don't miss this exclusive radio-only offer. 1-800-953-6233. 1-800-953-6233.
You know the old saying, water and oil just don't mix? Well, water doesn't mix well with gasoline either. But unfortunately, gasoline actually attracts water. And even worse, the ethanol-blended fuel in your tank now absorbs up to 50% more water. Water in your fuel system can freeze and also cause expensive engine parts to rust and corrode. Keep water and rust away from your fuel system. Ask for the BG Ethanol Defense Service, which includes a fuel system dryer. Find a shop with BG services at bgfindashop.com. Just remember, BG.
Hi, I'm Daniel Mancini. I want to thank everyone who's been buying my meatballs and sauce. Now, those of you who haven't tried them yet, you're probably thinking yours are better. Well, it takes me hours to make mine, just like you. I use all natural ingredients, just like you. And I use the recipe my grandmother taught me when I was just a little kid. So instead of spending hours in the kitchen making yours, go to MamaMancinis.com, find a supermarket near you, and pick up some Mama Mancini.
Mama Mancini, the meatball lover's meatball.
Available at your local supermarkets.
Ron Delano, Attorney, Houston. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to a tax-free share of billions of dollars that have been set aside for mesothelioma cancer patients. Second-hand asbestos exposure can also cause mesothelioma. Many patients were exposed to asbestos and didn't even know it. Call right now to get the facts about your legal rights and possible financial compensation. Call 800-217-1900. 800-217-1900. 800-217-1900.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel on SiriusXM.
Every fantasy football player has a date with destiny, and your time is now. It's championship week on SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio. Listen and dominate your competition with expert advice.
I can't bench Tom Brady right now.
You can have your Manning. I'll take my Brady. We analyze all the games from the fantasy perspective and help you set a winning lineup. Go home the champion, or just go home.
Touchdown, Calvin Johnson.
SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio, Sirius 210, XM87, and the SiriusXM app.
Have you ever wanted something so bad that you do just about anything for it? Well, that's exactly how we feel about you. That's right. AdamandEve.com wants you so bad. We're giving you 10 free gifts with your first order. You heard me right. That's 10 free gifts to spice up your love life. First, you'll get a sexy surprise for her. Second, an adventurous toy for him. And third, a little something we know you'll both enjoy. Plus, you'll get 6 full-length adult movies on DVD. And number 10, free shipping on your entire order. That's 10 free gifts for you shy types who've never tried Adam and Eve before. Just go to AdamandEve.com and select any one item. It could be an adventurous new toy, a sexy piece of lingerie, or anything you desire. Just enter offer code DOLL at checkout, and you'll get all 10 free gifts, including free shipping. That's offer code DOLL. That's DOLL at adamandeve.com.
Whatsyourprice.com wants to know, who will you be showing up with this holiday season?
Hey, Bill. Happy holidays. Whoa! She's smoking. Who's your date? This is Jennifer. Where do you two meet? Whatsyourprice.com. Hey, Mark. Who's the hottie?
This is Rachel.
Say, bro, where did you meet her?
Hey, Ron. This is your party. So why don't you have a date? There's no excuse. Whatsyourprice.com is so easy. You can pick from thousands of hot ladies and go on as many first dates as you want.
Who needs mistletoe to be kissed? Get exactly what you want for the holidays at whatsyourprice.com. Go to whatsyourprice.com and use code FUNNY and receive twice the amount of dates. Just go to whatsyourprice.com.
Hey, baby. So what's your price? Ow!
Ron, What's Your Price is a dating site, not a pickup line.
Go to whatsyourprice.com.
Attention business owners. Are you sitting there right now worrying about payroll this Friday? Will your customers' payments come in time to cover that payroll? Are you wondering, are my customers having cash flow issues? Are they going to file bankruptcy and we don't get paid? If you're asking yourself these questions, then you should be asking yourself, why are we not calling AmeriFactors? Hi, I'm Kevin Goen, president of AmeriFactors. At AmeriFactors, we will advance you the cash you need on the day you generate your invoices for the goods or services that you provide, and we wait to get paid. Also with AmeriFactors, if your customers can't or won't pay, then you don't have to pay us back. We take the loss, not you. So if you want to stop worrying about your money and your customers, and you want to grow your business, call AmeriFactors at 800-884-3863. That's AmeriFactors, 800-884-3863, or AmeriFactors.com for approval and funding within 24 hours.
Only 3 weeks left of the countdown to #1 sale at DaveSmith.com. DaveSmith.com is the world's largest Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram dealer for 9 years and counting, and the Northwest's largest GM dealer for 18 years and counting. Receive low prices on over 1,500 new Dodge, Chryslers, Jeeps, Rams, Chevys, GMCs, Buicks, Cadillacs, and top-quality pre-owned vehicles. Go to DaveSmith.com, see how much you can save, and enter to win a Chevy Sonic.
You're listening to the Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM. The Joe Rogan Experience starts now.
Buckle up, bitches. Here we go. Where'd you guys go? You went with Joey somewhere?
Yeah, Joey and I did the Calusa Casino in Northern California.
What part of California is that?
That's like it's an hour from Sacramento. And then we did McDonald Theater in Eugene, Oregon on Saturday.
Wow, Eugene, Oregon must have been fun.
Yeah, they had snow, like they had a snowstorm the night before, and we were like, yeah, it's fucking Oregon, like they get snow, big deal. We get there and they're like, we haven't had snow in 4 years. And we're like, oh,
wow,
because they didn't plow any roads, none. So everything was just caked over, iced over.
That becomes a real problem.
I thought it happened all the time there.
Do you remember when they did that in New York City?
When it snowed and they didn't plow?
Well, they didn't plow.
No.
There was a big deal. It was a couple of years ago. There was a huge thing where they didn't budget correctly, and they had a big snowstorm, and people were trying to get out. They're like, where the fuck are the plows?
Yeah, it's funny. There's certain... You can tell who's set up, who's used to snow, solely because of the roads. Like, when you're in Minneapolis... And they'd be like, 8 inches fell last night. You're like, ooh, I wonder how that'll look. You step outside and you just see black. Like they paved it immediately. You don't see any white. And they're just on top of that shit, man. And then you go like, clearly, we were like, oh, you guys never get snow here because the road. And then I saw today people who were at the shows. I went to their Twitter and they're like, roads are still shit. Like, haven't done anything for like 3 days.
Well, there was a famous video from Oregon of these people sliding on this icy road.
Really?
Yeah, it's a famous video because I guess they're just notoriously shitty at plowing because it doesn't snow very often.
They didn't do a fucking thing.
This video is ridiculous. It's like 10 minutes long of people just crashing into each other.
Hilarious.
Just standing there watching people come down this road and smash into each other.
Dude, the funny thing is the promoter called us a few hours before the show, and she's like, man, we've been getting a lot of phone calls of people like, I can't drive in this, we're not going to make it. She's like, a lot. I don't know how many people are going to be at your show. And I was like, well, I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. Like, okay.
Right.
And then we get there, and there's still like a great turnout. Everybody who came was a podcast listener.
Look at this.
Whoa.
Boom. Look how they're sliding all over the place. I mean, that is fucking ice.
Yeah.
That guy can't stop his car. Look, he's just going to slide in that car behind him. This is ridiculous.
Is that
you
Portland?
Can't stop it.
Oh, shit.
Boom. And that car's sliding. They're all sliding. The whole thing is ice. That is fucking terrifying. Because what to the right? That's water.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Dude, that shit is absolutely terrifying.
Where's this guy?
Bridges are a real problem. Bridges, for some reason, because they're not connected to the earth, that ground freezes super quick. So if you're in a place and it starts getting cold and you might be in an icy rain situation, stay the fuck off a bridge if you can.
This guy's like, you fucking... Oh, my God. Look at this thing, man.
This is crazy. Look at this thing just sliding. What part of Oregon is this? Doesn't say.
Unreal.
Portland. That's Portland. Yeah. You bitches got to prepare for it. Okay? This is preposterous. Portland, Oregon. Frozen rain is what it is. You can see on those, like, on that fence, when you can see that shit that's sitting there that looks like snow. It's snow, but it's also a lot of frozen rain. It's like when it gets to be like 32, just 32. And it was just 33, 33, 32, 34, 32. And you get that horrible fucking frozen rain. Boom! Boom, son!
Shit!
Yeah, fuck that noise.
He's still going sideways.
When I was a kid, when I was in high school, me and my friend John Jewett, he was my sister's boyfriend. We were on the roof of the garage, me and him just sitting there drinking beer, watching cars slide into each other on our street.
The best.
Because people couldn't, I lived on a hill, and you couldn't tell that it was total black ice. You couldn't tell.
Yeah.
So people were driving like normal, and then it would just, woo! I lived across from a river, and like when it would start to freeze, like I would get it, when you're close to the water, I guess maybe it's colder.
Yeah.
I mean, if that makes any sense. But the fucking entire street just was a giant hockey rink. So we called the cops. And the cops came down the hill. And the cops came down the hill just bang, boom. They came to investigate. Oh, we'll see. These guys don't know how to drive. That's the problem.
Yeah, of course.
No, the whole thing was a hockey rink.
Yeah.
So they got in and just bounced off the curves.
This is in Mass?
Woo! Yeah.
That's
awesome. It was in Newton Upper Falls.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was horrible. Dude, I gotta tell you, Diaz, first of all, he got stopped in 3 different airports by like 8 different people this weekend.
Oh, by throngs of fans, you're saying?
Fans, TSA. We're at the airport, and
did they want to check out his balls for weed?
He, first of all, my God, his tolerance, it's
stunning,
dude. I took a quarter of a bite of an edible.
You're brave.
Quarter.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the very end of it. And 30 minutes later, I was just out of my mind. I mean, my eyes weren't even open. Okay, and I could tell people were looking at me like they're like,
yeah.
And you're like, oh, I'm not hiding this at all. Like, this is bad. And he ate an entire one, like, and then he's like saying ridiculous shit, like shit that I feel like I get arrested for thinking it. Like I can't play it back in my head. I was like, dude, shut the fuck up,
What was he saying?
I really can't say the main thing that he was. I can't.
Why?
It's not okay to say.
Why is it not okay to say? Does it have to do with ethnic groups or anything?
A lot of them, yeah. So many racial things that you can't say. But this one in particular is awful. I'll tell you, it's so awful. Like, I can't even spin it. I can't spin a joke.
Well, but, I have and this is one of the things that I've been on about lately. I have a real problem when people get upset at people that say shit that they don't really mean, but that it's awful, but hilarious.
Yeah, I agree.
Because, like, look how hard we're laughing.
I was
don't
in
even
tears.
know.
Yeah.
Look at the picture, you guys.
Yeah.
I don't even know what he said. I don't even know what he said to you, and I'm already laughing.
It's so
just
crazy.
Thinking about all the shit he said to me in the past.
Of course. Well, he's going off about this thing. I'm standing there. I look like I'm gonna puke because I'm laughing so hard. This is in the airport, and he's around people. Like, he has no sense of like, no, he's like, blah, blah, blah. Shut up, dude.
He doesn't give a fuck.
No, and I have tears. People looking by, and then he's like, TSA. And this guy, I look in the uniform, looks over, and he's like, you got to look at this guy. And I'm like, dude, I'm all fucked up. Like, don't bring attention to me right now. And then that guy, he's like, hey, Joey Diaz, I'm a big fan. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I turn around and walk away. I was like, I'm leaving.
It's too high for this.
Yeah, I walk away. I leave him. I'm like, I don't want any part of this shit. And I buy a magazine that I leave at the counter. That's how high I am. I'm like, I want to get this magazine. And then I walk away from it. And I remember like 30 minutes later before we board, and I go back and it's sitting there, and I go, that's my magazine. And this lady's like, okay. And I go, I paid for it already. And she's like, okay. Like, go ahead and take that if you want. I'm so out of my mind. But then we walk by, we go, and a fucking pilot comes by. You know, they have like they always have that double luggage thing, right? They're one bag on top of the other.
Yes.
The pilot bag.
Yeah.
He fucking walks by us and he's like, hey, Joey Diaz. And I'm like, are you serious right now? And he's like, this is my airport. Everybody knows me at this airport. I'm like, really?
This is my airport.
Yeah.
Eugene, Oregon?
No, this was in Burbank. He's like, I run Burbank Airport, dog. I'm like, okay. We then get stopped we land in Sacramento. And people stop him for pictures. Then the baggage handler stops him, asks him like 100 questions. He's like, I hate these fucking questions. This guy's asking way too many questions. No, okay. So we leave there.
Well, he's super high. Can't he just having conversations with people?
Then a family stops him. A lady with kids stops him for a picture. They all take a picture together. Like, it was nonstop. The best was that, this is the best part. So I take the quarter bite, right? And I'm completely fucking out of my mind. He eats an entire one. We sit down on the plane, and he starts talking to me. I'm like, shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. I cannot listen to you right now. Because I'm like shaking. Like, I'm like, I got.
So you told him to shut up because you're laughing too hard?
Yes. Okay. I'm like, I can't hear you talk. Shut up. And he looks around. He's like, anyways. And he opens up a second one, eats the second one. And of the thing I have a quarter bite of. So he's on 8 doses of what I'm on. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. So we go through this flight, and every time he looks at me, he goes, oh. And I'm like, dude, shut up.
You ever heard the Duncan story?
No.
He gives Duncan a cookie, and then he calls him an hour and a half later and goes, welcome to my world, motherfucker.
Dude. So we land, and as we're landing, I was like, man, I go, dude, I was pretty fucked up, man. And he goes, and I look at him, because all I'm thinking is like, I can't believe how much more advanced you are than me. You know, it's like, like, I cannot believe.
Oh, you mean tolerance-wise?
Yes, like, it's like, I can't believe I ran a mile and you just ran 40 miles. Like, that's crazy to me. And we both finished at the same time. And then I go, so I'm amazed that he's not affected. I go, I can't believe how much that fucked me up. He goes, I almost had 3 panic attacks on that flight. I was like, yes. It made me so happy that he was also fucked up. And I was like,
but he doesn't care. He still goes right back in.
Right back in. I go, I'm glad it's starting to wear off. He goes, not for me. I'm fucked up right now.
Yeah, his idea of going deep is so much deeper than your idea.
Yes.
He's breaking world records on a daily basis.
All the time.
He's at the bottom of the Marianas Trench with a shovel. And he's like, there's got to be a deeper spot. This is bullshit.
And the first thing he did, as we get off that, was like, let's smoke this joint. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? We're not smoking a joint. I can take a break.
He's a maniac.
No breaks.
He's a fucking maniac. Yeah, well, he just goes through the whole day like that. And that's where, people would step in and say, well, that boy's got a problem.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. But he doesn't.
Yeah.
Because for a comedian, it might be the best way to live life.
Yeah.
Scared on a regular basis, and in between, laughing your dick off. Scared, laughing your dick off. Scared, laughing your dick off.
Yeah, the funny thing is, like, even his regular cadence it so is out of the norm for other people that you see people react to him. It's more fun to even watch people like at the restaurant next to us react to him than it is almost to watch him. Like, he's talking, and I see them like, they're like, Jesus, like, this is like a fucking, it's like you brought in a pit bull to have lunch here. You know what I mean? They've never seen somebody so intense and animated and saying these crazy things. It's like you watch them react